Hello. I think we're back. Well, yeah. Happy February 7th today, actually, over here. I think. Yeah, happy 7th of February. But yeah, another day, another stream today over here. But yeah. I believe everything should be up and running right now, right? I think. It wasn't working earlier for me before, but I think everything should be a-okay right now. But yeah. Hello Pax, hello Chi-Chi, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream, guys. How you guys doing today? Hopefully you guys having a great Saturday evening so far. But nonetheless, I is back for another Saturday night stream today over here. But yeah. Yeah, how you guys doing today so far? Hopefully you guys having a great February 7th today. Did you guys had a nice start to your weekend today? If so, did you guys do anything fun and special throughout this weekend so far? But yeah. But yeah, today we is back for another Star Wars stream. Hopefully we can surpass the Anomaly Arbitration for tonight, since I think that ends within the next couple of days over here, I believe, before the new region comes out for 4.0. But yeah, nonetheless, how are you two doing today so far? Did you guys had a nice relaxing Saturday so far, or were you guys busy instead? But if so, what do you guys do throughout the first day of the weekend today so far? But yeah. Yeah, I just realized that it's February 7th as well. So you know, I can't believe it's already been a week, you know, ever since the first day of February over here, or at least yeah, a week pretty much, right? So since 7 days is considered a week over here. But yeah, I can't believe it's already 7th of February, to say the very least, since time flew by fast, you know. Well, do you play Star as well by chance, Chi-Chi, or no? I know you play Genshin, right? Because, you know, obviously we played together last Saturday night with Liv and as well as M, and oh yeah, we played with Lily, I'm pretty sure too, right? When we did the mains for the new Nightfire region. Well, yeah, do you also play Honkai Star by chance at all, or do you only strictly play Genshin for now? But yeah. That's okay. Me neither. Yeah. It was well, actually I went to a nice ramen place today, I guess, you know, for dinner. And I guess technically I decided to go out a bit early to return a few things, you know, that was the very last day to return, apparently, for the receipt, you know, on my you know, 2 things I really needed to return, you know, before going to the new ramen place. But yeah, other than that, well, actually the ramen place is kind of special, I guess, you know, because it's not exactly a place that I would go mostly, you know. Yeah, plus it's a bit of a further drive over here. But other than that, I kind of just slept in for the most of the day today, and also did some editing throughout the afternoon today as well. Yeah, I just finished, you know, or just barely finished, right when I was about to leave, you know, right before 5 p.m. I guess. So yeah, it was pretty good timing, I guess, that I finished, you know, right when I was planning to leave, you know, to return the 2 items and then to the new ramen place over here. But yeah. Yeah, what time did you guys woke up today? I think I initially woke up around 1 p.m, right? But I don't believe I got out of bed, you know, until maybe 2:30, just because, you know, it was cold today. Yeah, it was cold today. And plus, I was kind of just wanting to still snooze, you know, or just relax on my phone, you know, or just you know, watch TikToks and videos for a bit before I get out of bed and whatnot. So yeah, I think usually I get out of bed around 2ish, I guess, you know, before 2, so, you know, I can at least eat something for lunch today, you know. But you know, since today I was we were planning on going to the new ramen place I decided to like not eat lunch today just because I felt like, you know, might as well save the appetite for like later on during the early evening over here instead. So like yeah, but yeah, other than that, I'm glad to see that you've been really well rested as well, Liv. Yeah, I've been quite well rested too, I like to say. Like well, I mean, I kind of wish I like woke up like around like 2 p.m. instead, you know, instead of like 1 p.m. eventually, but I mean, it's okay because I didn't really got out of bed until like 2:30, you know. But like technically I guess I slept like maybe like around 7 hours, you know. But like I didn't like really got out of bed until like a bit afterwards, you know. So like yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see it had a great day today. How come you had a great day today, Liv? Did anything special happen today by any chance for your great Saturday of February 7th over here? But like yeah. Oh, did you went to a K-pop concert before or no? Or did you went to your favorite K-pop's idol concert or ceremony today by any chance, since it's their birthday today? Like, did it have like any special concert that just performed this weekend per se? But like hello Abyss, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far as well, by the way, Abyss. But nonetheless, how's your February 7th been today so far? But like yeah, welcome back. Yeah, I like initially woke up around like 1 p.m. So like, I mean, I was still quite rested, I guess, you know, because like obviously, you know, I generally don't wake up like later during the afternoon, I suppose. But like I didn't really get out of bed until like 2:30, which is like a kind of late, you know. So like yeah, I mean, if I was planning to like still eat lunch, you know, instead of like skipping lunch, then I definitely would have got up, you know, and like made my way to like McDonald's, like for my nuggies, you know. But like since today we were planning to like eat at a new ramen place, you know, and it's also like a bubble tea place too, I guess you could say. I decided to like skip lunch and just like save my appetite, you know, for the new ramen place that we went to this early evening as well, you know. So like yeah, it was good actually, in my personal opinion. I thought the boba might have been a bit better actually in some sort of cases than the ramen-ish, but no, me personally, I do enjoy the ramen, but the stir fry, I didn't really thought it was like that great, because it was a bit sweeter, at least in my opinion. Like yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see that you're having a great day as well so far, Abyss. Yeah, did you do anything fun or special throughout February 7th Saturday today, Abyss, as well? But like yeah, I is back for another stream today. But like yeah, after returning some items, going to eat ramen and finishing boba, you know, and getting stream ready. But like yeah, how come your day's been great as well today, Abyss? Like so like, yeah, that's good news. My day's been pretty good too. But I feel like every time whenever I start streaming, you know, I feel like I'm not fully ready. Like I mean, I guess I am ready in some sort of ways, but I don't know. I just feel like, you know, like the feeling in which you like prepare a lot, I guess, you know, or like you just you like prepare as much as you can and you think you're ready, you know, but like you don't feel ready, you know. That's sort of like how I feel like almost every stream over here. But like yeah, I mean, but I guess I just had to click on go live and then go with the flow from there, you know. So like yeah, to get the ball rolling. But yeah, did you went to a your K-pop concert today by any chance, Liv, or did you get to see any of her like recent concerts by any chance lately? But like yeah. Hello, welcome back. Wait, welcome back. Wait, smiley face. Like wait, what's the emoji called again? I forgot. But like, yeah, welcome back, Ajar. How's your day been today? But like yeah, hopefully you're having a great Saturday as well today, Ajar. But nonetheless, can you remind me what the emoji name is supposed to be again over here? But like but yeah, I play. Wait, have I told you that I play Star as well? No, like I think you definitely like saw me play Star Rail before. It's just that there was like a lot of Genshin stuff, you know, that has been happening like lately, you know, with Columbiner, I guess, you know, and ZY throughout the past couple of weeks, I guess, you know. But then, you know, the 4.0 live stream just came out yesterday, so we wanted to try to catch up with some Star Rail as well over here, you know. But I'm pretty sure you may have saw me play Star before, like probably like only once or twice before, but yeah, I'm not new to Star Rail exactly per se, but I am really far behind though, you know. So like, yeah, excuse me, but yeah, the ramen was good today. Like, yeah, let's see, oh really? Yeah, I woke up like at 1 p.m. but then I didn't really get out of bed until like 2:30 p.m. I mean, I usually don't really do that though. Ooh, this is nice. But like, yeah, I usually don't really do that though, because I try to like still eat lunch even during the weekends, you know, because I still need to eat something like to keep my mental brain up, I guess, you know, like especially if I want to do like more editing today. But well, like since I didn't get out of bed until like 2:30, right, and like didn't finish brushing my teeth and all that stuff until like, you know, 3. I decided to like, you know, obviously skip lunch today since we were planning to eat dinner at like 5:30, you know. So like, yeah, it was like only like 2-ish hours. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, right, because like 8th in the Asia time zone is yeah, like yeah, 8th in Asia time zone is 7th in NA time zone, since you know, like they were a day ahead of us over here and whatnot. So like, yeah. What free character am I picking? I am not quite sure actually. Like, I am not quite sure between like, I guess either between E1 Acheron or E1 Sparkle. But like, I have seen the all the free 5-star characters that are coming out when we like watched the live stream yesterday. So like, yeah, they're pretty good choices. Not gonna lie. I think the top picks are still like mostly Sparkle, right, and like Acheron. Especially since Sparkle is gonna get like a pretty nice buff, you know, alongside with Black Swan. But I mean, I don't feel like I really need E1 Sparkle since I already have her since her first beta. But I mean, at the same time, like I'm not quite sure who else to pick over here, you know. Like, yeah, maybe Gen 1 actually. Like, not gonna lie, I might think about just using my freebie for Gen 1. But like the thing is, I don't really feel like I need him, you know, at all. And like he's like not as powerful as he used to be, obviously, like when the Shenzo Loafer initially came out, right? But like, if I like really want a new character, you know, then Gen 1 may be the choice for me, or like maybe the character that I'm like leaning towards the most, you know, as like my free 5-star selector if I decide to go for the new character route, you know, like yeah. Well, yeah, glad to see you back in the stream as well, Abyss. Glad to see that you've been having a great day as well today so far. Like, was mostly home since I was grinding Modern Waves on a new update. Oh, really? What's the new update about? Or how's the new updates for like Modern Waves so far right now? Since I'm not too familiar with the Modern Waves game over here, but I'm pretty sure it did get a recent minor update the past few days ago, right? Like, yeah. Hello and welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Saturday been? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday as well today so far. But like, yeah, I just used your Sparkle again, by the way, today. But nonetheless, yeah, how's your Saturday been so far as well over here? But like, yeah. Did you got like a really nice sleep today as well, like how Liv and I believe everyone else has today too? If so, how much have you slept today for this fine February 7th weekend over here? But like, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember, it's a kiss. Okay, like I thought yeah, I remember like initially when I saw the -3 you know, emoji, like I thought that was like sunglasses, right, you know, or like the sunglasses emoji, you know, for the a jar, you know, like the profile picture for Konech's pet, you know. But okay, I do remember now. I guess it's just been a while, or like it's still not really that clicking in my head, you know, that -3 you know is supposed to represent like a kiss kind of emoji over here. But like, yeah. But sorry about that. I do remember now that dash 3 dash, you know, stands for a kiss, cause I know you mentioned that to me like last stream you went to my stream, or like the previous stream before. But like I remember the first time, you know, I thought that was kind of like a sunglasses emoji with a jar next to your profile picture over here. So like, yeah. Dang, these are pretty good relics actually, not gonna lie. But like, yeah, these are pretty good relics over here to start off the stream. Well, not as good anymore, unfortunately. Yeah, like yeah, it was good for the first two over here, but yeah, the other ones I'm not. Ooh, the other ones, maybe this one. The other ones I'm not exactly too fond of anymore. But like, how do you even play Herter? I feel like my Herter is so weak. You just gotta manage your skill points a little bit more wisely, I guess. I mean, she's like not as skill point dependent compared to, I guess, you know, Imbibe to Lene Dunhan, like obviously, but she is like one of the more heavy skill point characters to use per se. Like, yeah. And generally speaking, it is best, you know, to build Herter team, you know, alongside with another Erudition character, you know. I think that technically the best secondary Erudition character, you know, to pair off with. Oh my gosh, I'm like stuck here already. But like, yeah, technically the best Erudition character to like pair off alongside with Herter is Nexa, I'm pretty sure, you know. But I'm still sticking with Jade for now, cause you know I don't have Nexa quite yet. But yeah, for Herter, I guess you just want to make sure you have like skill points, you know, like ready when you attack enemies for a turn and whatnot, cause usually the skill points is like her biggest and main attribute for like her damage DPS showcase, I guess you could say. So like, yeah, obviously having like support and sustainability you want as well. Right now I have the Trailblazer, I guess, for my support, you know, and my Imbibe to, well, not Imbibe to Lene, but Dunhan as my sustainability, right? But I think the best support for the Herter maybe Tribi, I think, overall. Like, yeah, it's just that the Trailblazer is kind of like the free-to-play version of Tribi for like the Herter like premium teams and whatnot. So like, yeah. Oh yeah, enjoy your dinner, by the way, Liv. I didn't realize you didn't had dinner already, but like, yeah. But nonetheless, have a good dinner. Yeah, see you really soon over here. But like, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of us gonna pick Sparker, right? Or I don't know, like if you don't have Sparker already, you know, like I think Sparkle is probably the best choice overall, especially since she's supposed to get like a pretty big buff, you know, during the next major 4.0 update, right? But like I already have her, and like I mean E1 is good, right? But E2 is even better, I'm pretty sure, right? So like I don't know if I still want to like use my freebie for like E1 Sparkle or not, or like just go for like a brand new character, like I guess Gen 1 over here. So like, yeah. Acheron I already have, but I don't have neither Eidolons over here per se. But I heard that, or I done some research like last night, I guess, you know. Apparently like between Acheron E1 versus Sparkle E1, I'm pretty sure most sources have been saying that Acheron E1 is like a bit better than Sparkle E1 over here. So like, yeah. But E2 I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be pretty good for Sparkle, right? But we need to get E1 first before E2 for the Harmony fake elation character over here. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, it just came out a few days ago, right? Or at least from what I heard. Like, how much different is it from the main region so far? Or like, what have they changed from like 3.0 to 3.1? But I know that 3.0 was like a really big update in which Wooden Waves got like a huge amount of traction, to say the very least. But 3.1, I'm pretty sure it's like a minor-ish update, right? So more of a just quality of life changes, I believe, and stuff like that. But like, yeah. No, it's okay. Welcome back though. But like, yeah, welcome back to the stream. I mean, I'm a slightly late to stream, I guess, because you know, because I was still getting ready in terms of like, my desk and whatnot, you know, like, yeah. But I feel like I'm still quite on time for a stream today, despite me having to like return stuff, you know, and went out for like ramen and boba today. But like, nonetheless, no, you're not late at all, since we just did our dailies just now, you know, like, yeah, I haven't claimed them yet though, but but like, yeah, thank you for the unintentional reminder over here. So like, yeah, excuse me, but like, yeah, sorry about the hiccups, because I just ate, you know, and like I ate a lot today just because I didn't eat lunch today, you know. So like, yeah, thanks for the credits again, by the way. But like, hopefully, hope that you enjoyed my the Herter again, or like if you decide to go the other route, hopefully you enjoyed the small Kirikou over here instead. Well, like the tiny one, the puny one. Yeah, well, like yeah. Really lucky. I like slept like 7 hours, I think, but yeah, I like slept like 7 hours today. But I didn't get out of bed until like 2:30, so even though I got out of bed a bit late today, I didn't necessarily like slept like the full 8 hours of sleep today. Like, yeah, I mean 7 hours is still fine, right? But yeah, we still have some rest and stuff I guess we can use. Like, yeah, 7 hours is still fine, but like, the 8 hours, it does make a difference, I guess, between like not getting interrupted from like your last hour sleep cycle, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, yeah, I did. Yeah, I saw this early this afternoon while I was like editing. Like, I gave you a get testing over here. Well, like, like, I was thinking of like maybe, you know, choosing a different emoji, right? Or something that's kind of like the Farina emoji, right? From Genshin, but nah, these are the only emojis I use, you know, because I'm a the Herter main purely over here. So like, yeah, I'm a Herter main, I'm a Kirikou main purely. But like, yeah, I could have went for the what instead, actually, because like, you know, what is me being like ignorant, you know, in terms of like, you know, what you like yeeted at me, right? But yeah, I went for the other route instead over here. So like, yeah, like, no, you do not do that to the Herter over here. But like, what kind of ramen do you guys like, just out of curiosity? But yeah, the ramen I went today was it was a new place, and I thought it was pretty good overall, I think. Like, yeah, I mean, the stir fry was like okay, I guess, you know, it was a bit sweet, unfortunately, you know, like for the onions, I guess you could say. But the ramen I thought was like pretty darn good. Plus the bubble tea as well, you know. So like, yeah, like I mean, yeah, even though it wasn't like as much, you know, like sit down, I guess, you know, I mean, it was sit down, but it didn't felt like a really like fully established sit down restaurant, because it's like a really brand new, you know. But I still thought I still thought like the food was pretty darn good and whatnot, you know. Like, yeah, maybe not the stir fry though, because you know, the stir fry like was a bit on the sweeter side, at least in my personal opinion. Like, yeah. Yeah, just like minor stuff, except the main quests and oh, okay, I see. Like, yeah, like an additional continuation from the 3.1 3.0 update, right? Like how, you know, the same thing with like Genshin and Star Rail. Like, well, except Star Rail, you know, we're supposed to get 4.0 coming out next Wednesday, I believe, right, instead of Tuesday. But the second phase will have like another main quest, and oh, okay, so like 3.1 for the Wandering Raids, I'm assuming it's like really quite minor, right? Usually like Point X updates, they generally provide a bit more story, right? compared to like a phase 2 update, you know, like a phase second half update. But well, I'm assuming like every other major update, it's like a bigger expansion from the current state of Rolling Waves, I'm guessing, right? Abyss, but like, yeah. It's kind of like Genshin Star, I guess, actually, now think about it. Like, sometimes it'll be like a filler update, you know? Like, sometimes it'll be like a new region, or like a really big minor update. So like, yeah, minor update is like point X update, I guess you could say. But no, lately for both Star and Genshin now, I feel like they've been like really packing up quite a bit of like bigger updates and like not much filler, at least in my personal opinion over here. So like, yeah, like, you know how Genshin, you know, we had Lantern, right? And we also had Columbiner, Z-Buy, right? But not gonna lie, Star Rail has been really filler because, you know, Star Rail has this has the Agli and Sunday banner, you know, for phase 3 over here. So like, yeah. But thankfully, you know, 4.0 is coming out really soon next Wednesday, so I'm pretty sure, you know, next Wednesday is gonna be a huge refresh for like the really long 3 phases of banner drag for 3.8 over here. So like, yeah. And I also heard that the Panokuni story, you know, or the Panokuni Trailblazing quest over here is supposed to be kind of short. At least that's what I'm getting impressions of, or that's what people have been saying. Because you know, Panokuni generally feels a bit shorter than Ampharos, right? For the most part. But like, me personally, I'm not too familiar because you know, I'm still like really far behind in my quest log over here, you know. So like, yeah. Hello, Star. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great start to your weekend so far, Star. But, I mean, heart. Sorry, why did I say Star? But like, yeah. But, yeah, how's your Saturday been today? Hopefully you had a great Saturday as well today, by the way, Heart. But, nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Do we need to build any characters by chance for the Anomaly Arbitration this season at all? No, hopefully we don't. I know last season was easier than the first season, right? And people have been saying that this boss, you know, is supposed to be easier than the second one, apparently. So, hopefully we can, like, do it and not build characters per se, but I'm not quite sure just because I never really looked at the enemies or the team lineup that they recommend over here quite yet, you know. So, like, yeah. But yeah, what kind of ramen do you like, M? Or like, what kind of ramen like specialty do you like? Like, what kind of stuff do you like to put on your ramen per se? But like, yeah, I think we had pork on our ramen, you know. I don't think it was pork belly, but it was like the pork slices, right? And we had an egg and like vegetables as well too, you know, and like the I don't know if it's like black seaweed or not, but it kind of looks like the black seaweed vegetables. So like, yeah, it was pretty good. Like, and there's an egg as well, you know. So like, yeah, the egg makes it a lot better. Or I mean, not exactly a lot better, but the egg is like the big cherry on top, you know, when it comes to ramen, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, despite it being, you know, an expensive topping, like even though it shouldn't be that expensive, but it's like special for ramen, you know. So like, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to say you're having a great, good weekend so far as well, Heart. Did you do anything fun or special throughout this weekend so far? Like, yeah, did you do anything unique for February 7th today? 7th of February today? Or like, did you eat ramen as well? But like, there's a new region, but I haven't started exploring much of it. Oh, the new region that like just came out, like 3.0, right? Like, cause usually number updates are the regional updates, right? Like the new region, or is that from 3.1? But like, sorry, I'm not too familiar with One Ways just because I never really played before, but I'm assuming 3.0 is something like with Genshin, you know, like how it's like a brand new region, right? But like, At the same time, the most recent, you know, Genshin update, even though it's still not Cry, right? But like they have the brand new top portion of Not Cry, you know, for the new Abyss Order and whatnot. So like, yeah. Okay, I want to see what teams ran for the previous season, but yeah, the previous season we used our best team, I guess, with Casterus, Runmei, Hyacinth, and Trailblazer, right? Yeah, the previous season was actually pretty good, I think. Like, first cycle we ran Lynx, Hysolin, Kafka, Runmei. Second team was a bit harder, I guess, because we didn't have the right Elemento, despite having Silverwolf. Yeah, Hyacinth, Casterus, Silverwolf, Trailblazer. Third cycle we ran Herta, Jade, Sparko, and Dunhun. So hopefully we can run like the same team with the Knights and the big King boss battle over here as well. But like, yeah. Oop, excuse me. But like, yeah, it's Genshin Star Rail 2. But like, we is playing Genshin Star Rail 2 today because we still need to do the Anomaly Arbitration over here. But yeah, we is back for another Genshin Impact 2 stream today, as we did yesterday too. But like, oh really? Is it like a minor region or no? It's like how big is the new region? Just out of curiosity. But I'm assuming it's like a minor region, kind of like how Nagra has, you know, for the new Abyss Order on the very top of the region. But like, how is it, I guess, compared to Genshin for the newest Not Cry, you know, region that we have so far right now? But like, yeah. Okay, let's see what teams we can run over here. But I'm pretty sure I got my dailies done and everything like that, right? So like, yeah, and relics have been taken care of as we just did earlier, but I think someone threw back the honey bun at me. But like, okay, you didn't, thank gosh. But like, wait, but let me do this first. But like, okay, there we go. Well, like, yeah, now we can start. But yeah, bro, why is the bug here? Oh my god, dude, why is the second part the bug? Like, okay, I don't know. Okay, okay, I'm definitely not, I don't know if we have to do night 2 or not, you know, but why does it have to be the freaking seclusion zone bug? So like, okay, I guess we can do 1 and 3 for sure. 2, I need to like maybe think about it, because you know, the seclusion zone bug is my worst nightmare and whatnot. So like, yeah, that's why I don't want to still do the seclusion zone, because the seclusion zone bug is you know, too terrifying and like haunts my nightmares, you know. But like, yeah. Oh my god, dude, I don't even want to freaking look at it, you know. So like, yeah, it looks so terrifying. But yeah. I mean, luckily I got more used to it over time, I guess, you know, because you know, eventually I do have to see it from time to time, you know, for like random Divergent Universe bosses, right? But like, I'm still not fully used to like doing the quest / fighting the seclusion zone bugs still overall, you know. Like, yeah. This is a new enemy, I'm pretty sure, that we never fought before. The Ascended is an older enemy, right? But the Cyclonic Swarm Mother, I never really saw this one before. But like, yeah, unless it's Hysolin's, you know, eels that we fought from before. But like, I don't think it's the same thing, because the icon looks quite a bit different over here. But like, yeah. Oh yeah, and this enemy looks scary too. I mean, not as scary compared to the bug, right? Like the third boss, but it's more like the eel side rather than the scary side. But the first time I saw it, I was like not that fascinated about it as well, you know. So like, yeah. I would say it's like as big as Naokami Island, maybe, kind of. Oh, Narukami Island is that the one from Inazuma, or yeah, is that the bottom portion of Inazuma at all, or no? Because I can't remember the names of what Narukami Island is supposed to be in Genshin per se, but wait, yeah, that's in Inazuma, right? It sounds like it's in Inazuma region, but I can't quite remember like what it was, cause you know, I don't really quite remember the names yet. Like yeah, for like every region. Oh wait, which one is it though? Is it like the bottom portion of Inazuma, or is it one of the main regions of Inazuma, like for the main portion of the region? But like I still have yet to explore the bottom portion of Inazuma, by the way. Like it's still foggy, but I mean, at least we unlocked the Statue 7, you know, and did the boss fight a few times, you know, to like build our Yunjin, like way back then. But like other than that, I haven't really, you know, done much besides those two of the foggy area of Inazuma, like way below still, you know. But like yeah, and the Electro Island we also, you know, still need to do as well, because I think the Thunder Manifestation, you know, we haven't unlocked yet still as well. Like yeah, the Starting Island when you unlock Inazuma for. Oh, okay, so it's the bigger one then, right? Because yeah, the Narukami Island is the main region of Inazuma, I'm pretty sure, and it's the yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the biggest one, right? Like it's like bigger than Watatsumi Island and like the small islands in the middle, right? And I think it does look bigger than the foggy area of Inazuma plus the Electro area too, right? Like so yeah, that's a pretty decent size then, actually. Like yeah. I don't know if the main region of Inazuma is, you know, bigger compared to the newest Notcrite top portion, right? Or not? I mean, they kind of look roughly around the same size, but I think it kind of is still, just because we have multiple layers of Inazuma, you know, compared to Notcrite, at least from what I played so far. Of the top region, I only see only the mountain layers so far, but yeah. No, they're actually, yeah, no, they're kind of like roughly the same size. Now to think about it, because you know, the mountaintop of Notcrite, you can like take a elevator, right, to like go to like the top portion of the tower or whatever, you know. So yeah, there is multiple layers. Plus there's caves, you know, and within the deeper layers of the new Abyss orders and stuff like that as well. So like, yeah, yeah, that's a pretty good size then, actually. Like, yeah, because the newest Notcrite region looks to be pretty big overall. Like I was actually quite surprised like how big it was, just because, you know, like overall Notcrite is quite smaller, you know, compared to like the last region we had for Natlan per se. But like yeah. All right, let's see what team we should run over here. Okay, second team we should probably use break team, right? Like yeah, apparently these two have used break teams with like either Firefly or Buto, right? And with the Delia. Okay, Night 3 may be a bit complicated because, you know, I don't have a Finon team over here, but what other team do they recommend? We can run Casterus, I guess, or nah, we may have to run the Herter still, just because, you know, the Herter is like the only other main DPS that's actually built, I'm pretty sure, right? Unless there's another alternative, you know, we can use besides Finon, I guess, for like physical element DPS characters, but no, other than that, I think Herter is our best choice still, just because she's like really well built over here and stuff like that. But like yeah. Wait, I remember. Wait, sorry, I remember you now. Wait, you just oh, sorry, Best, but wait, okay, I remember you now. Like, yeah, now that you mentioned the time, but like, okay, I was like sort of not quite sure if I fully remembered you because you changed your profile picture, right? But okay, now I remembered you. Like, yeah, cause you're like in Europe, right? Wait, I forgot what part of Europe you're from, but I know you watched me play Genshin, you know, when we did the Winter Wonderland event. But like, okay, I was like unsure, you know, if I fully remember you because the profile picture changed. But I remember like you came to my streams a lot, you know, when you had a doggy profile picture. So like, yeah, and like I really remembered how you like wanted to like catch my streams still, you know, but like obviously the time zone really sucks just because it's like extremely early for you and whatnot. But yeah, thank you very much for coming back at the stream, by the way. But sorry it took me a while to remember exactly who you were, because you know they're like a lot of like I'm pretty sure there's like a lot of other people like named Abyss as well. I'm pretty sure that came before, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, okay. Like since you mentioned 4 AM, I do remember you know, over here like yeah, just the profile picture change kind of like threw me off a bit and whatnot. So like I wasn't quite sure if you were the one with the doggy that you watch us play the Winter Wonderland quest from Genshin over here. So like did he ever got back into Genshin at all, or no? Like yeah, did he ever decide to try Genshin at all, or do you still mainly stick with Wooden Waves so far still? But like yeah, but yeah, sorry about that. Like I mean, obviously it's still, you know, be really nice to everyone and whatnot, obviously, because that's the right thing to do, and like, you know, want to be the most welcoming as possible, right? But no, I remember that you have watched quite a my streams from before, because I remember like very specific moments, you know, when we did the Winter Wonderland quest with you know, Shieldland, Verisa, and all the others, you know. So like but yeah, hope you have a great rest of your day, or great rest of your start to your morning. Yeah, I know it's like really early for you, or like really late for you, just because we're like a really opposite time zones. But yeah, sorry that sorry that my streams have been, you know, like at a really inconvenient time for you, because I know that you know, you were like wanting to like still watch my streams and whatnot, you know. So like yeah, and I also see that, you know, you have been liking my TikToks as well. So like I definitely remember you. So like yeah, it's just that the profile picture change, you know, like kind of like maybe threw me off a bit and whatnot. So like yeah, but like yeah, I know it's really hard, but like unfortunately I just couldn't like really save to like that late to like stream for the most part, because you know, I just feel like it's a bit too late during that time. But like still, I'm still sticking to like Wooden Waves, but I play Genshin rarely when I want to play oh, okay, I mean that's fine. Like I mean, I know Farina, you know, like they also mostly play Wooden Waves too. I mean, they've been thinking about maybe playing Genshin again, just because, you know, Z-Bai and Colombian are out, plus the new Notcry region is pretty darn good, right? But like, no, I don't think they've like really ever like reinstall, like try to play it again, because, you know, Wooden Waves like has been like the best cup of tea still, I'm pretty sure. So like yeah, but hey, I'm glad to see that I kind of influenced you a bit, I guess, you know, well, good or bad thing, that I kind of influenced you a bit in terms of like trying out Genshin again after like such a very long time, right? So like yeah, because yeah, I remember that you kind of like stopped playing when Risley was around, like during the middle of Fontaine. But like yeah, hello Firefly, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday so far as well, by the way, Firefly. But yeah, how's your start to your weekend been so far? Oops, excuse me. Unfortunately, the third boss is not weak to ice, right? No, actually, the first 2 bosses are weak to ice, because the main boss and the first, you know, Bellobog enemy has ice weakness, but the monkey, you know, the Donkey Kong is not weak to ice. Unfortunately, it's mostly weak to physical, fire, and imaginary here. So like, yeah. Hey, the Constance is really nice. Like yeah, the Constance is quite sinister over here. But like I'm not sure if she's like as sinister as like Kafka, I guess, you know. But she is quite the character over here. But like yeah, have a good rest of your day. Abyss, thank you very much again for hanging out with us. Yeah, sorry that you weren't able to like you know catch my previous streams as much before, cause you know we are like a really bad time zone over here for the change. But yeah, hope to see you on the next stream, and like yeah, thanks again for hanging out with us for a bit over here. But like yeah, yeah, you should probably definitely get some rest though, cause you know it's like 4 AM for you. But I'll be on for a while though, cause you know it's Saturday, tomorrow's Sunday, and like we still need to do the Anomaly Arbitration over here and whatnot. So like yeah, okay, the third team I think I'm just gonna run the Hertz team, even though the main guy isn't really weak to ice over here, right? But I mean, I'm pretty sure that's like our best overall team overall, just because that's our best overall team, just because we don't have many other characters to use for physical element types. I forgot what I ran though, like yeah, from the previous one, but okay, Hertz team was Dunhan, Jade, yeah, Jade, Hertz, Sparkle. Caster's team, we use, I don't know if Silverwolf is better or Peeler is better, you know, because they're both kind of even, but I think overall Silverwolf may be slightly better than Peeler. So like yeah, so maybe we can still stick with Silverwolf, even though it does require a bit more skill point usage. But we can just use the Trailblazer, you know, for you know skill point replenish instead. Yeah, and Kafka team was with Link's High Ceiling, Kafka, Run May. But the thing is that oh, we don't want Kafka team though this season, because you know Cycle 1, you know, I mean Battle 1 is mostly break instead of dot. So like yeah, it's a break team instead of dot with Linkshot, Run May, Firefly, Asta. But like we're not using Asta anymore because we have the Delia now. But ooh, okay, so Run May, we may have to switch her off a bit then. No, we're okay. Yeah, no, we're fine. We just run May with the break team still. I thought I'd run May with the casters team, but no. We use Silverwolf instead over here. So like, yeah. Okay, it's a bit to remember, I guess. Like, it's a bit to remember the teams, but I think I remember the top of my head. Wait, should we still use break or no? No, okay, break is for the second one, right? Yeah, break is for the second one. We definitely use Link Char, right? Yeah, Run May. Firefly. Last character I can't remember what it was, but oh, it was the Delia. Like yeah, the Constance over here for our last break effect team for Battle 2. Is this weak to Quantum Metal? No, it's not weak to Quantum. I feel like, okay, I feel like crap. we may run Herta team for like night 1 and Caster's team, you know, for night 3. What did they recommend, I guess? Either one works, I suppose. Caster's for like night 1. I think overall Caster's is a bit better for night 1, right? At least that's what the recommended lineup, you know, for the most part. Except for this one, it says night 1 may be better for Caster's teams, or like more used, you know, for Battle 1 instead of Battle 3. Yeah, even the 2 friends ran Caster's for night 1, but no, remember she ran Hercher with part 1 instead over here. So like yeah. I guess either one works. Yeah, either one works then. Maybe Herta, because Herta, you know, she can provide more elemental weakness to both bosses over here compared to the third boss, you know, in which is only like 2 out of the 3 enemies instead, you know. So like yeah, which is still a majority, but I mean it's definitely not as much, you know. So like yeah. Yeah, because the monkey is not weak to ice at all. Like yeah, the Donkey Kong. None of these are resistance to ice, right? Compared to Cocolia. Besides the maybe bug, but we're not running Herter at all for the bug because we're running Break instead. Wait, yeah. So I guess we can just run Herter for Team 1 and then Casperus for Team 3 over here. But yeah. Unless you guys want me to run Herter for Team 3 instead of Team 1, but I feel like Herter maybe it's still better for Team 1 just because both of these enemies are weak to ice instead of 2 out of 3 over here for the third one over here. But yeah. Okay, first of all, let's build the break team over here. Just to get things started. Yeah, Link Shot first, run May. Wait, I need to get used to using main DPS as slot 1 though, because that actually makes a difference between having your main DPS for slot 1 in some scenarios over here. So like yeah. So yeah, Firefly, run May, the Delia, right? And Link Shot. Team 1, we should run Hurt. Yeah, Team 1. Why did I get rid of it? That's annoying. But like yeah, why did they get rid of the team lineup when we were just like taking a look at the enemies over here? But like yeah. Wait, quick question. What are you doing? We're doing the Anomaly Arbitration over here. We're just like trying to figure out what teams to run, you know, for all 3 of these big boss battles over here. So like yeah. Because Anomaly Arbitration, you know, is I mean it's like the newest endgame, right? So far it's sort of like equivalent to the Imagine Theater, I guess you could say. Not exactly the Imagine Theater, but sort of like it in terms of difficulty-ish wise, you know, because you have to build like a whole bunch of characters, right, in order to do the Anomaly Arbitration, since they require 12 characters. But like yeah, Anomaly Arbitration is the latest endgame. It like resets like every month, you know, kind of like how the Theater does as well. So like yeah, well, actually, I don't know if it like resets every month or like every update. No, not every update, but like every major update. You know, like yeah, I think it does reset every month, but I'm not too sure. But like yeah, Anomaly Arbitration is like the latest endgame, and overall, it's supposed to be harder than Forgotten Hall, Pure Fiction, and like Mimic Chaos, Apocalyptic Shadow. You know, so yeah, like yeah, it's the newest one, and generally it is the hardest one, I believe, out of all the other endgame, at least in my personal opinion, you know, like yeah. Especially if you want to get gold or silver, but I mean, I never got neither of these two at all. Like cause the last time I barely got bronze. So like yeah. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what team lineups to run, you know, for all the 3 night boss battles, you know, and then we can like try to fight the king boss battle. You can fight the king boss battle right away if you want, you know, but it's obviously gonna be like way harder because the night boss battles are kind of like pre-boss battles, you know, to like weaken the knight over here. So like yeah. But like yeah, if you just like go straight to the king boss battle, then it'll be like a lot harder. But I mean, hey, if you have like a lot of E6 characters, you know, and like hella cracked built relics and you know, light cones on your E6 characters, then you may not have to do the night bosses at all then. So like yeah. But obviously for me, you know, it's not the case because we barely got bronze over here. So like yeah, this was from, when was this again? It doesn't tell me when this season was from, but yeah, Anomaly Arbitration, I think it resets like every month, you know, so like yeah, kind of like how the Theater does. Okay, Firefly first, and then Runmei, and then Constance. And then Link Char for our break effect team. I think I have all the relics and stuff leveled up over here for my break team as well. Link Char, I'm not too sure. I know the Delia is actually built now. So like, Link Char, yeah, she's fine. I think Link Char... yeah, this is okay, I think. Like, yeah, because the 2-piece Iron Cavalry and the 2-piece Messenger, it still works quite well over here. Like, no, actually, it might be better for Link Char just because she's mostly like a healer, you know, like abundance character compared to like a DPS break character, like how Firefly the Delia are. So like, yeah. Okay, so we got Firefly team done. Team 1, we want to run a Herter team because both of these enemies are weak to ice. Okay, so we run the Herter over here. Jade, right? If I can find her. There she is. Lady Jade. But like, third character should be Dun Hun, but I usually like to put my sustainability character, I guess, towards last. So we have Sparkle for slot number 3 instead over here. Like, and then we put Dun Hun for our sustainability. Right, so we have the Herter, Jade, Sparkle, and Dun Hun, Imprimatur, Teray. And the third team, we just run our Caster's team. So like Hyson. Yeah, Hyson. We can still stick with Silverwolf, I suppose. Like, yeah, I think Silverwolf will be fine still. It's just that we probably just don't use our skill point for the Trailblazer, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah, either between Silverwolf or Peeler, but I think Silverwolf may be just slightly better overall. Especially since, you know, the enemy isn't really weak to Quantum at all over here, like the 3 bosses. Third character, I forgot what I chose, but... oh, wait, actually, wait, I need to, like, redo this because, I need to put, casters first, you know? Like, yeah. Because sometimes the first slot DPS, it makes a difference. Yeah, Silverwolf, right? Who's the third character again? I know we have Hyacinth, but the, last character for Caster's team, I forgot who it really was. Like, oh, Trailblazer. Okay, never mind. I remember. Like, the Remembrance. I remember. Like, I remember that it's the Remembrance Trailblazer that we need for our support for our Caster's team over here. So, like, okay, where's the Trailblazer? But yeah, oh, it's over here. Yeah, stick with Remembrance, cause we have the Firefly team already. Excuse me, already built and whatnot. So like, last character would be Hyson, cause we don't have a healer over here. But yeah, this should be good. So you know, first team we run the Herter, Jade, Sparkle, Dun Hun, Preservation. Second team we run Firefly, Runmei, the Delia, Link Char. And our last team we run Casterus, Silverwolf, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Hyson. So like, hopefully this will be okay. But yep. And hopefully we can get 6 cycles as well. But if not, then that's okay. But technically, if you want to get the gold portrait, you know, you do need 6 cycles for like, you know, all of the 3 night levels over here. So like, yeah. You're the Herter is like so goated, right? Wait, you're the Herter goated? I used to again just to... yeah, she's really built. Like, it took me a really long time, you know, to build her like as perfect as possible though. But like, yeah, I built her quite a bit because I remembered, you know, like, yeah, I remember building her at the very beginning, right? Because obviously, you know, I had to build the Herter because it's the Kirikiri over here, right? So like, but the relics like over here, you know, like the 4-piece relics for the Scholar Lost in Erudition, you know, like, Dude, I didn't finish farming these, you know, until the end of Aglia's banner. So like, you know, I didn't got the perfect, you know, 80% crit rate over here that I needed to hit 100%, right? Like every time until the very end of Aglia's banner. So it took me like almost 2 updates, you know, or like Aglia, I don't know if she was like phase 2 or not, but or she had her own banner instead, but yeah, it took me quite a very long time, you know, to like fully build Herter compared to like a lot of the other Star Wars characters, unfortunately, over here. So like, yeah, mainly for the relics, but yeah, towards the end of Aglia's first banner, you know, that's when I decided to not build Herter anymore because we just hit that 80% sweet spot that we need for the 100% guaranteed crit rate once you pair the Lycone and the 4-star relic pieces over here. So like yeah, yeah, by far the Herter was one of the toughest characters to build for me, mainly just for the relics. The traces and the Lycone were like pretty darn easy, luckily, plus the level, you know, because you know, the Herter is like it's like a Herter space station character. So like yeah, that what made me even more convinced, you know, to go for E2, just because I already have a build, or like I already have materials to build her. But like the Lycones was the one that just like took like a huge amount of time for me at the very end of the day. Like yeah, I mean Castorus took a bit as well, but no, I don't think Castorus took as long, you know, compared to the Herter. Just because Castorus, you're able to get away with like 70% crit rate over here. Like yeah, but the Herter, it's like one of the characters, you know, in which requires like quite a lot of crit rate if you want to get the most use out of her, at least in my personal opinion. But like yeah, same as Jade, I'm pretty sure too, but my Jade isn't fully built, you know, because her crit rate is like only 55 right now. But like yeah, my Jade is still alright right at the moment, I guess, but I definitely could build my Jade a bit more, just because, you know, she's lacking a bit of crit rate over here and whatnot. So like yeah. Hello, Gain. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great, Saturday so far. But like, yeah, how's your start to your weekend been, today? Yeah, I think I got everything, set up and running right now, so, yeah, I do want to build Jade a bit more. Like, I do want to build Jade a bit more, because, the 55% crit rate, you know, kind of like holds me back a bit, not gonna lie. Like, yeah, because Jade is another character that you need to have a decent amount of crit rate as well, you know, just like how the Herter is over here. So like yeah. Hello Moldy, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your Saturday been? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday as well, by the way, so far, Moldy. But like yeah, how's your February 7th been today? I'm new to this game and I don't know what team to get for 4.0, Dots or Elation. Oh really? How long have you been playing so far? But like yeah, are you deciding, like, or are you like trying to ask what free 5-star you wanted to get, or like what character you wanted to pull for the next major update coming out next Wednesday? But like yeah. But yeah, between Dot or Elation, I guess I would probably prioritize Dot. I mean, not Dot, Elation, I mean, because, you know, Elation is the newest path, right? And usually the newest path ends up being the greatest overall. Like, you know, like how Remembrance, you know, came out, like, ended up being really good, you know? Dot is really good, though, you know, as well. I mean, Dot is not exactly a meta per se, but it is quite important, you know, for like specific endgame stuff, since Dot has been quite, you know, relevant nowadays compared to like initially before, like during the middle of Ampharos, I guess. But between Elation and Dot, I would probably recommend Elation if I were you, especially if you're like a new player, just because Elation is most likely going to be the new path meta and the latest and greatest, you know. So like yeah. Have a good rest of your night, Moldy. Thanks again for stopping by for a bit. But like, hopefully your weekend gets better. But But like, yes, how did you hear about that? Like, yeah. How's your dinner, Pax? But like, yeah. How was your late night dinner today? But like, hopefully you had a nice dinner today, Pax. What did you eat? What did you eat today? But like, yeah. Wait, people are being loud. I'm gonna go. No, it's okay. Yeah, yeah. Be back in a second, right? Like, yeah, no worries. I'm just, yeah. I need to like see what's going on in the game as well. But like, yeah. But no, yeah. Take your time. We're just getting started over here. But yeah. Okay, night 1. Inversion. Each time after the enemy target is attacked. Okay, each time the enemy target is attacked, the attacker will lose HP equal to 2% of their. Oh, okay. So for the blessing of this season, you know, it's more of a nerf to us because we'll be losing like HP every time we attack enemies over here and whatnot. So like, yeah, I think last time it was a buff, right? Like, at least from what I remember, I think last season, you know, for the Anomaly Arbitration was mostly a buff. But okay, this is good for casters though. Like, yeah, this is good for a casters team, but for the other two teams, not really that good because we do like more about healing and like sustaining our characters much more for the Herter and Firefly break team. So like, yeah. Yeah, we are getting a free selector coming out in 4.0. It's like really good for new players as well, actually. Like, cause the I mean, they're like a bit of older 5-stars, right, for the most part. I believe yeah, we just saw the live stream yesterday. I believe the characters are Jin Ron, Jin Lu, Kafka, right? Imbibitor and Nathan Hun. Not this one though, but the other one. Sparkle, Acheron, and Adventuring. I think those are the 7, right? If I were you, like if I were you, I think the best character to go for though would be Sparkle though, at least in my personal opinion. Game, like yeah, she's a harmony support character though, but she's supposed to get like a really big buff, you know, coming on the first day of 4.0, and she's like very flexible, you know, for like almost any team and whatnot. So like yeah, if you need like a DPS character though, you know, then I would really recommend Acheron instead. But I would personally still say Sparkle is generally the better choice between her and Acheron, at least in my personal opinion. You know, she's generally like a bit higher rated, you know, compared to Acheron, at least in my personal opinion. So like yeah. Yeah, I guess it just depends on like who you need more, but for the most part, I think Sparkle is the best choice if you don't have Sparkle or Acheron or like any of the other 5-stars. And she's also gonna get like a really big buff too, you know. So like yeah. Wait, let me finish reading the chat before doing this in a bit. But like yeah. I ate some Parmesan encrusted fish fillet thinings. Oh really? How was it? Like how did he cook it? But yeah. Was it good by any chance or no? I never had Parmesan encrusted fish fillet, but it sounds to be pretty good. Not gonna lie. Like well, I'm not a fan of seafood though. But I mean, Parmesan encrusted sounds really good though. You know, like from just like saying and reading that just now. So like yeah. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Daniel. Hopefully you're having a great day today as well so far. But yeah, nonetheless, thanks again for the follow. I got a like cone called Dance Dance Dance. My friends told me I got the rarest. Which like cone is that again? Like yeah, let me wait, let me take a look. Sorry for not doing Anomaly Arbitration over here, but I do want to like see what you guys mean. Yeah, I think that's a good like cone as well. But I need to take a look at what it looks like again, because I'm not too familiar with the names over here. But oh, it's the one with Hook, right? What characters do you use to dance Lycone? I mean, it's good, but like I think there are like better Lycones out there once you play more in the future and whatnot. So like yeah, I don't know if it's like the rarest 4-star Lycone. just because, you know, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the Dance Lycons over here. So like, yeah. Yeah, I believe the Hook Lycon is a good Lycon overall. It's just I think there are a bit of better choices out there. Like the Bronya Lycon, you know, with Cocolia is good, and I used quite a bit from before. The Tin Yan Lycon is kind of good too. The Dance Lycon, I don't really quite remember using it that much when I first started playing Star, or like I don't really quite remember, you know, when was the last time I used the Dance Lycon over here, you know. So like yeah. But I think it is a good Lycon, like especially for beginners, right? But I don't feel like I just like really use that Lycon that much compared to the other ones with Bronya and the one that I just showed earlier, right? Like yeah. Which one was that again? Oh, Tin Yan one over here. But yeah. Is it Adventuring? Or whatever his name is, the guy that looks like yeah. Yeah. Wait, really? No, I think Adventuring, you know, is kind of like the character that looks like Valkyr, but no, you're right, Daniel. Sorry, I didn't like fully read your message, but you're right. Adventuring, you know, came way earlier for us compared to, you know, Valkyr and whatnot. So like, yeah. Plus, you know, we don't have Valkyr yet, so so like, but yeah, Adventuring is the character, you know, that is kind of like the Honkai Star version of like Valkyr-ish, I guess, when it comes to character designs, you know. So like, yeah. Where was him again? Let me take a look. But yeah, he's supposed to be like a free 5-star selected over here as well, you know. I wouldn't recommend using your free 5-star selector just because we have the free Dunhan over here. Like the Dunhan Promissory Terrain, like really just outclasses Adventuring, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, if we didn't have Dunhan, you know, then I think Adventuring would probably be the best preservation character, or one of the best to say the very least. But like now, since everyone has the free 5-star Dunhan Promissory Terrain, then like there really isn't much of a reason to, you know, use your free 5-star selected for Adventuring unless you really like him as a character, you know. So like, yeah. Hello, Hero. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday as well so far, by the way, Hero. But like, yeah, you came in just in time actually, cause well, we are about to start the Anomaly Arbitration in a bit over here and whatnot. But like, yeah, that's okay. Do whatever you need to do, Em. Like, yeah, feel free to take your time, but it's perfectly fine. Like, yeah, like, you know, take care of your fellow friends and siblings, you know. Like make sure they behave. But like, yeah. But yeah, like Adventuring is kind of like the character that looks like Valkyr, but he came like way before Valkyr, you know. Like, yeah. Let me see what I have on my sparkles so far, but I don't really thank you for the credits again, by the way. Like, yeah, I don't really remember using Dance Intense on my sparkle, but I have this Lycon on my sparkle so far. Like, yeah. Yeah, do you have this Lycon by any chance or no? If you do, I think this Lycon is probably a better pick over Dance Intense, or generally maybe like a better 4-star Lycon for Sparkle specifically over here. But like, yeah. This may be a Battle Pass Lycon though, so I'm not quite sure if you have it or not, but I don't know if it is a Battle Pass Lycon or not, just because I don't really remember the Battle Pass Lycons off the top of my head over here. But yeah. Harmony, right? That's what Sparkle is. So yeah, it is not a Battle Pass Lycon. I think the one I have on my Sparkle, you know, you can get it by pulling or like getting by doing stuff and whatnot. Like, yeah. But yeah, this is the one that I have on my Sparkle so far. I think I've been running this ever since, you know, I initially like first started building Sparkle over here. But yeah. Excuse me. But like yeah. I may not play Honkai, but Buto's my favorite. Really? Is he your favorite Space Ranger? Like yeah, Buto is a lot of people's favorite actually. Like I know that yeah, I know that, you know, what was her name again? Wait, the E7 Buto name? Oh yeah, Destiny, right? Like yeah, she's a really big fan of Buto over here. So like yeah, and has E6/E7 Buto as well. But like well, I think like a few other people also really like Buto too, just because he's the only space cowboy ranger that we have within the Penokuni galaxy so far, at least from what I know at the moment. Like yeah, he's really cool. He's not as good as like Firefly, I guess, like overall for like break effect teams, but like, hey, he is the one and only space virgin cowboy for throughout the whole entire Penokuni galaxy over here and whatnot, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, Buto's cool. He has like the big pew 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 revolvers too, you know. So like, yeah. I mean, you can use it. Like, I mean, yeah, you can use the Dance 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 light cone, still for Sparkle, if the, you know, that's like your only best light cone to use on her. But I think the one that I have on my Sparkle so far, the one with forgot what her name was, but the Shenzo Lofu light cone, maybe a bit better for Sparkle overall, at least I think from my personal experience per se. But like yeah. Yeah, my Sparkle is I guess has this S5 light cone over here. You know, like max traces. I run the 4-piece messenger so far. Excuse me, and the 2-piece sprightly Von rack, whatever you want to pronounce it. Overall, I feel like this is like what has been working best for me so far, right? But I'm not quite sure if anything has changed because, you know, they added like more relics like over time, you know, like, you know, the Sakura's relieved audio may be good too, because it's like highly recommended over here too. But I think the messenger hackerspace maybe is still better though. Like yeah, yeah, and the ornaments and relics, you know, we are running the slightly Von whack one, I think. Well, like yeah, like the green one. Oh, broken keel, that's what it's called, right? Wait, no, we're running this sprightly Von whack, but the game recommends broken keel for some reason. But I think the main reason why I'm not really running this just because I don't have the right rolls for it yet, you know. So like yeah, but yeah, this is my Sparkle, I guess, with the light cone, 4-piece messenger, and the 2-piece Shenzo Lofu, right? Sprightly Von whack relics over here. But yeah, I don't have any islands for her though, because, you know, I only went for her initial character banner, you know, during the first banner that she came out. But like I heard that E2 is supposed to be pretty good and whatnot. So like yeah, E1 also good, but E2 is the better one. I'm pretty sure that's what I have like learned a bit recently, you know. Like yeah, excuse me. But yeah. Yeah, this is my Sparkle if you want to like compare. But like, yeah, if you have this light cone, I guess you could try this light cone instead of the Dance 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 one. Cause like, yeah, me personally, I never really run the Dance 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 one like that much in the past from before. So like, yeah, I think I've always ran this one, you know, for Sparkle like ever since the beginning that she came out. I think like, yeah. All those cards, yeah, they're like the weapons pretty much. Live like yeah, they're like the weapons pretty much. You know, like, you know, in Genshin we have weapons, you know, for like polearm, swords, bows, and all that stuff. You know, the light cones are basically the weapons like for Honkai style characters over here. So like yeah, and like And like each character, you know, also has their signature 5-star weapon too, you know, like how the Delia, you know, has this specific never forget your flame 5-star Lycan, right? And like Herta over here, you know, has the Into the Unreachable Veil, you know, like her signature 5-star Lycan as well. But you can't really like see them like in battle though for the Lycans compared to like the weapons in Genshin, you know, like yeah, but they have like really nice art designs, you know, like especially when you zoom in over here. So like but yeah, the Lycans slash cards, you know, are basically the same thing as weapons in Genshin. It's just that you can't really see them in battle that much compared to like you know, Genshin over here. But like yeah. No, you got. I mean, we still have a couple of days left still, Hero. Like, we still have like a lot of days left because you know it's not coming out until Wednesday, right? Instead of Tuesday, like how it usually is. So you'll be fine. Like, I mean, as long as you keep on saving, you know, like, as long as you keep on saving and believing in your pulls and pulling with Firefly, you know, because that's your initial plan to pull with him. Then like, I feel like you should be perfectly fine and whatnot. So like, yeah. Plus you also got pretty good pulls, you know, for your Agli and Sunday, you know, for the newest banners we have right now so far. Like, yeah. But I know that it's a bit nervous, you know, because you have been winning quite a bit recently. Then like, it makes you feel less confident, I guess, for your next pulls. Because you know, that's kind of like how I felt a bit with Zibai-ish, you know, but no, you got this. Plus, we have more time, you know, so like yeah, until Wednesday. Okay, let's just do the night boss battle over here right now, since we are we need to still do the second and the third battle plus the big king boss battle over here. But like yeah,
no need to hesitate.
have a good rest of your night, Liv. Thank you very much again for hanging out on the stream with us again. But like yeah, hope you have a great night's sleep and sleep well again today. But like, yeah, take care. Hope to see you back tomorrow as well. Again for another stream today. Oh, and stream tomorrow, Liv. But like, yeah. Okay, but yeah, obviously for the Anomaly Arbitration, I definitely have to play carefully. Slash, you know, not automatic, because like, you know, last season we barely got bronze over here. So like, yeah, for the previous Anomaly Arbitration. But like, I feel like we should be fine just because, at least for Team 2, you know, we're able to use Break Team instead of Dot Team, in which generally I think the Firefly team is stronger than the Kafka team. But I'm probably gonna autoplay it just because it's the bug boss battle. So like, yeah, like I'm gonna try to like avoid seeing it too, just because it's the bug boss battle, and like pray that, you know, my Firefly team like survives the nightmares of the seclusion zone bug. So like, I need to drink some water because my throat is getting dry now. Like, yeah. But between these two enemies, I think we still need to go for the left enemy for the most part still, just because it's the stronger one, right? Plus the diamond, you know, has a counter already started right now. But like, yeah. But yeah, excuse me. Oh man. Wait, if I lose 50-50 on Yao Guan, should I pull for a rapper? Because up to you. I mean, yeah, rapper is good, I like to say, but I don't know if she's like that good, you know, compared to like Firefly or like the other you know, Remembrance characters slash maybe potential Elation characters, you know, like yeah. I mean, yeah, pull a rapper if you really want her, and like, you know, you feel that I guess she won't get like another rerun for like a very, very long time. But I wouldn't say she's like a must pull at all compared to like maybe the new Elation characters slash, you know, the other DPS of like, you know, Finon, Castereth, the Herta, you know, Anexa. But it's real to you. It's real to you and your preference, you know, whether you still want to like go for a rapper or not, but like, yeah. But yeah, she is good. And technically, she hasn't had a rerun banner in like a very, very long time. You know, this is her first ever rerun banner ever since her first, you know, reveal. So like, we never know when the next rerun banner will be after Phase 2 ends for the 4.0 update next Wednesday, you know. So like, yeah, since our first rerun banner has finally officially come upon us just now. But like, yeah. We have like 6 skill points still, right? So we can still go for the defense and even more sustain our characters over here and whatnot. But like, yeah.
There's no backing out now for me or you.
You know what? Nah, I'm saving till the next rerun if I lose. Yao Guan, you mean, right? Like, bro, you should think about it, honestly. Like, if you think about it more, then you have a higher chance of losing. Like, the more you think about it, you know, or like the more you're worried about it, you know, the less confidence you have. And like, I don't know, like the less likely you feel that you get Yao Guan. So like, you need to like not think about that. Like, yeah. But I mean, at the same time, I know what you mean, you know, but it's best to like not think about it just because, you know, you're just increasing your odds of the worst to come, you know, like, I guess you could say. But like, yeah. But, I mean, I do know what you mean, that I guess it is concerning, I guess, you know, but me personally, it's just best to forget about it and like to not think about it at all, just because you're just increasing your odds of like not getting Yao Guan then. Like,
Curiosity. Is a dangerous thing.
Okay, let's alter over here. Unfortunately, well, maybe fortunately, the middle mage is frozen over here, but we're not doing too much anymore because the weakness break shields are broken over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, you've won like 2 50-50s and lost 1. The ratio. Yeah, that's good then, right? Since the ratio is not balanced, that means you're on the good side. But like, yeah. If it's like 1 and 2, then obviously it's a bit of a different story, right? But like, no, you're on the good side right now. If the ratio for you is like 2 to 1, you know, like, yeah. So like 67% chance, you know, that you've won your you know, bullets so far. So like, yeah. Wait, should we defense again or no? Because we don't have like skill. Yeah, 3 skill points is still a good amount, right? But, we don't. Nah, let's just defense again because Sparkle is a bit low on shield over here, right? Like, yeah. I was thinking about not to defend again just because we're kind of like low on skill points now. But, Sparkle does could use a bit more shield, I suppose, over here. Like, yeah. And plus we almost have our ultimate as well, so you know, we just replenish our skill points back to 5 over here. But like, yeah. Oh nice! Congrats on reaching TO 65, by the way. How does it feel to be 65 now? But like, did you do Ascension quest by chance at all for reaching TO 65, or is that not until TO 70? But like, yeah. Like, was there anything you had to do before reaching TO 65, or is the Ascension quest not until like 70, or was it already like TO 60 instead? But like,
Bending the rules.
No, it's okay. Like, I mean, I know what you mean. I mean, it's just natural, you know. Like, but at the same time, you know, like, you try not to think about it just because, you know, you're just increasing your odds, I guess, you know, or you're just like having less confidence, you know, when it comes to your Yao Guan pulls. Like, over time, the more you think about it, you know, like, yeah. But I mean, I know it's something to like, you know, quote unquote fear, I guess, you know, but I mean, we still have until like Thursday, you know, like, I mean Wednesday, you know, before the new update comes around and whatnot. So like, yeah.
Bending the rules.
But yeah, generally I just really recommend not think about it just because you're increasing your odds for the worst to come. But nonetheless, yeah, just don't try not to think about it like anymore, I guess you could say. So like, and just like, yeah, instead of thinking about, you know, instead of thinking about being worried, you know, just think about your plans and your intentions more, you know, like, yeah, that's a better mindset to have, you know, is to think about your intention and plans, you know, compared to like the opposite of being like nervous and worried, you know, like, yeah. Oh, we can definitely shield him a bit more because, you know, Jade and Sparkle lost a bit of HP over here, but, yeah, I'm pretty sure Jade... No, I think Jade and the Herter are like the two squishiest characters. Sparkle is sort of squishy, but I don't think she's like as squishy compared to Jade over here, like, but...
Patience is my
I mean, we are almost done-ish, right? Because we, got both of the two main, bosses at like less than HP just now, so like, yeah. Hopefully we can get, 3 stars, but, I mean, we have to like play our cards right. Ooh. Yeah, we have to play our cards right and, choose wisely for our moves over here, but, yeah. We only have like 1 skill point though, and like Sparkle is coming next. Hopefully Sparkle can like use her ult right when she just does like a basic attack. But I really don't want to like, you know, skip a turn with the Herter over here since you know, every time generally speaking you want to like go for AoE for like the Herter. So like yeah. Yeah, that's what I was like mentioning earlier, you know, that Herter, you know, is a little bit skill point heavy just because every time when you use her, you know, you like always want to use her AoE effect and whatnot, like yeah. Compared to other characters, you know, like you don't feel like you have to use it every time, but Herter, you know, generally speaking, every time you should go for the E attack instead, like yeah, and like rarely or like never go for the single target. But like yeah. Wait, no, the final quest is TO65, and with like with my new Aglia team. Oh, so you already did the final Trailblazing Ascension quest then, right? How was it? Like, yeah, how was it, just out of curiosity? But like, no, you're technically right because yeah, TO70 is the max rank, right? Ceiling. Yeah, I like ate a lot today, but like yeah, TO70 is the max rank in which there's like nothing to like level up beyond that. So, you know, there shouldn't be like a quote-unquote ascension quest anymore because you're not ascending to like another level beyond TO70 anymore, right? So like yeah. But yeah, how was the ascension quest overall compared to the other ones that you did, like in terms of, you know, difficulty wise and stuff like that? But yeah. Thankfully we got the Sparkle ult because we needed that. Yeah, we definitely needed the Sparkle ult because we had like no skill points at all anymore. But I was a bit nervous in terms of like whether the regular attack, you know, would be enough to like charge her ultimate over here, you know, like yeah. We got like another freeze too, which is like kind of surprising. Like yeah, we've been quite lucky actually this first battle over here. Quite like I'm a bit surprised because, you know, we like froze the middle boss like 2 or 3 times in a row so far. But like yeah. Hello and welcome back. No, it's okay. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. Hopefully that you've been taking care of your friends and siblings and that they've been behaving better now. But like yeah. But nonetheless, welcome back. We are almost-ish done with the first boss battle over here, I believe. Hopefully the next 2 won't be as bad, but I mean, I guess we'll see until we get through the first 3 steps of the knights over here. But like oh really? What did you ran with the new Aglia? But like yeah. Yeah, who did you ran with the final Trailblazing Ascension quest? Because I don't know. I think yeah, you never told me before in terms of what your Aglia team you ran before. But like I'm so desperate. I'm doing those casual mini games. No, you should do the mini games, right? Because the mini games wait, are they limited time at all or no? I don't know if they're like limited time or not, but I mean, either way, I mean, either way, the minigames do provide a good amount of strategies, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. I don't think it's like limited time. Because luckily in Star Rail, you know, even though we have events, you know, some of them are like a convention and memoir. So like, you know, they can be played like later on, even after the event ended, compared to Genshin, right? But like, no, there are some times for the events in which it's like limited time rewards. And also, there are, you know, a few events from the past before that are like actually limited events in which they like never appear back again once they end, you know. So like, yeah. But yeah, that's what's really nice about Honkai Star Rail events, is that most of them are like convention memorials. So like even after they disappear, you can still do them, you know, in like the later future, like even after it disappears, you know, compared to Genshin. So like, yeah. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to see that they like behave now. So like, yeah, they're just being way too loud. Oh, really? What were they doing earlier? Just out of curiosity, but like, yeah, what were they doing earlier that made them like extremely loud just now? Well, like, were they having a party, or were they having like a dodgeball fight, or like a music party? But yeah, what did you have to encounter? Like, yeah.
Do not
wait.
let this moment slip away.
Dun Hunt. I mean, we have like one skill point left though, so I don't know if I want to go for defense again, just because we only have like one skill point to spare right now. And our next characters are Jade and Herta over here, right? Jade, I can't remember if I already did the E ability right for the book script. But to be safe, let's just go for the regular attack over here instead. Plus, I think we have enough shield, you know, for these three characters and whatnot. Like, yeah. Herta, I'm a bit worried about, because Herta is a little bit low on HP, even though Herta has full shield, right? But I mean, I think we might be okay, like, to survive and whatnot. Like, yeah. I just really needed that skill point, just because, yeah, Herta and Jade are coming up next over here. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was a different team, because, you know. Well, yeah, I thought it was a different team because, you know, it was you did the main trailblazing, well, the Ascension quest, like, yeah, but yeah, Aglia, Sunday, Remembrance main character, and yeah, Dun Hun, Permanent Terrain, right? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that was like a lot easier to do compared to, like, you know, your initial teams that you ran from the beginning of the Ascension quest, right? Because usually the Ascension quests are kind of hard, just like how they are in Genshin, right? But like when you have the newest and greatest characters, then like, yeah, obviously it feels way more of a breeze compared to using like older characters and whatnot. So like, yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, you know, with Sunday, Aglia, Remembrance main character, and Dun Hun, it was like way easier compared to like using I guess like Yanchain. Yanchain slash like Claire, I guess, or like standard 5 stars for the most part. But yeah. Sealy. Yeah, like, no, Sealy is still good though, you know. Yeah, Sealy is still good, but yeah, Sealy is obviously PoW crept ever since Acheron came out. Like, but for the Ascension quest, you know, I don't think Sealy really has much of an issue still, you know. Like, yeah, because you know, the Ascension quests are quite old and they came out like during the first year of the game, right? So like, so not like, you know, major updates compared to, you know, the new regions of Ampharos and like the new enemies over here. But yeah, excuse me, I may need to like catch my breath over here. But like, yeah, or like drink more water. Yeah, my sister just has friends over and they were like, what were they screaming about? But like, yeah. Are your sisters younger than you or older than you as well? Like, younger? I'm assuming they're younger siblings, right? Because you had to like, you know, hustle them down or like tell them to like, oh crap,
Time for a lesson.
I didn't mean to do that, but like yeah, tell them to like chill out, like quiet down, like yeah, I'm assuming they're younger just because they were screaming and they were being chaotic, but
Open sesame.
like I'm assuming you're the older sibling, right? Kind of like how I am as well over here too, but like yeah. But luckily, I guess, you know, my sister isn't like that loud exactly. Even when I was you know, initially living with her with parents, I guess you could say. But
You
like
have
I know what you mean
10
though. Like I know what you mean because
Now,
her friends are
1.
a bit louder, I guess you could say. But like yeah, it never really bothered me though because I guess we're like mostly in different rooms, you know. And you know, I guess for us, we like to play video games together. So like yeah, so it's easier to like seclude from the noise. But when things go crazy, they tend to like scream more for some random reason. Like ooh, Dunhunt is coming up next though.
If I wait
Purchase a
any
bit
longer,
weak over
the
here,
universe may
unfortunately,
just
but I really don't want to use the single target, right? Like, well, for Herter. So like, no, like let's just go for the blast still, just because we've like close to ult. But yeah, our Herter is like a, okay, I was about to say our Herter is like a red bar now. So like,
genius.
you know, it is getting quite. Oh my gosh. Okay, we should have shielded then. Well, actually, I don't know if it mattered if we shielded, right? Because you know, Dunhunt wasn't like ready to attack just yet. So like, yeah. But we need to do this again because Herter fell down. But like, yeah.
I was expecting something.
Wait, what do you mean by no, they're not? Like, yeah. Oh, you mean the Ascension quest, right? Like, I'm assuming they're easy, right? Like, or like they're overall easy compared to if you just like
There's a good
use
shot.
the
Do as you're
older characters, like I mentioned earlier, right? Hero, but yeah. Did I impair this guy? Oh, I did, because the symbol is over there. But yeah, I forgot that if I impaired the seal boss over here or not. But like, dude, I didn't realize. Like, I really didn't want to like, you know, use a single target with Herta, you know. But at the same time,
Don't let me
we should have played it safe because it was starting to become quite a bit more risky when Herta was like only like 1/4 HP and whatnot. Like, yeah.
Soaring above the lands. This
I'm happy now. I can max. Oh, nice. Wait. So Teals. Wait. I thought you were always able to like max materials from bosses there, right? Like, isn't like Teal 60 or like Teal 55 the sweet spot in which you can like max out boss materials or like how is Teal 65 like different compared to like Teal 60 for like farming you know, boss materials over here? But like, yeah, I thought Teal 60 through 70 doesn't make any difference, right? Just like how in Genshin, you know, like Teal 50, I mean AO 50 to AO 60, it doesn't really matter that much when it comes to like ward level, I guess, unless you wanted to like really go to like ward level 9, you know, like how I did. But like, yeah, how is it different for Teal 65, like from Teal 60 or like the ones in the 50 before? But yeah,
Open sesame. Watch your
because I thought Teal 60 was like a starting point. Oh crap. was like the starting point in which
find the answer.
it's the max that you can like farm for bosses and whatnot. But like, yeah. Yeah, let's just go for the horse still, I think, or the flying unicorn, devil-ish, yeah, monster over here. But
Nothing but a point.
yeah, let's play a bit more safe this time, mainly towards the end, because you know, we were doing really good initially. It's just that we were risking a bit too much for her to over here, like without as much shield from before, right? Like, yeah. Oh crap, I need to ult as well. Like, I didn't realize that Jade was ready. But like, yeah. Sorry. Oh, really? I thought you like the oldest, just because you had to like calm your siblings down. Like, yeah, because you know, obviously when you're younger, you know, like when you're little, you tend to like have a higher chance of screaming more and all, and like being crazy and stuff like that. Like, yeah. No, I'm the youngest, but me and my sister are like really close in age. Oh, okay. So like, even though you are the youngest, but you guys are kind of like the same age, just because it's like only like a year or two gap. I'm guessing, right? So like, yeah. Compared to me, you know, for me, it's like, yeah, it's a bit more of a gap, like 6 years, I'm pretty sure. So you know, it's definitely not the same you know, age range, I guess, compared to you and your sister, that is. So like, yeah, I mean, it's still kind of risk, I guess, you know, but nah, not exactly, because you know, when I was in high school, you know, she was like in middle school, I guess, you know, beginning of middle school or like end of elementary school, and like when I was in college, you know, she was like in still doing at the very beginning of high school, but like, yeah. Excuse me. We can break the shield over here, actually.
Do not let this.
Who's coming up next, though? Oh, the Major's coming up next too, I guess, but should we like break the shield or no? I mean, now let's just shield still, just because, you know, Sparkle is not really fully shielded just yet. So like, yeah. And plus, I don't think it really matters, just because Herta is gonna attack beforehand anyways, you know. So you know, Herta is gonna just attack the left guy, in which, yeah, it like also break the shield for the right enemy. So like, yeah, I'm glad that we didn't attack, because you know, we kind of needed the sustainability a bit more now from what we learned from the first attempt. But like, yeah.
Helpless as ever.
Okay. I just kind of had to wait. I just kind of had to tell them to stop being so loud and had to finish other stuff. Oh, okay. Well, what were they doing though? Just out of curiosity. But like, yeah. Seems to me they may be having like some kind of party, or I don't know, like some crazy chaotic migraine. Like, but what did you know what they're doing at all, or they just like didn't get a chance to like really like or you didn't really like bother to see what they were doing? Like, yeah, because you were just like telling them to like shut up. But like, excuse me. Like, yeah. Ooh, wait, let me yeah, definitely alter over here before the revolt pack and whatnot. But yeah, I want to be a bit more careful this time, just because we were lacking a bit of sustainability shield from the previous attempt. But like, yeah. TL65 is the place where you get the most artifacts, and oh, okay. I thought it was like TL55 though. Like, you know how in Genshin, you know, it's like AO45 in which you get the most artifacts, I believe, and the time in which you can like finally farm the golden artifacts. But like, yeah, I didn't realize that for Star Rail, you know, there was a difference between you know, being TL55 and TL65 when it comes to farming relics. Because, you know, Genshin, I believe it's like AO45. That's like the minimum limit, you know, that you can reach to like farm golden and like the best artifacts per se. But like, yeah. So like, yeah, I guess Star is a bit more strict, I guess, for farming the most materials of relics, but generally speaking, it is a lot easier, you know, to get to TL70 compared to like AO60 in Genshin. So, despite it being like 10 levels or like 10 numbers higher than Genshin, right? It feels quite noticeably shorter compared to even getting to AO50, I'm pretty sure. Since the XP gap is like far less, you know, compared to Genshin's XP gap. But like, yeah. Ooh, okay, we have 2 skill points left. Jade is coming up next, right? And then Sparkle. We should probably go for a normal check this time. I don't really want to, right? But I mean, we need to skill points a bit more for this turn.
Curiosity. Endless.
Luckily it's enough to hurt your ult over here, right? But like, yeah, our main characters are coming next to, oh, but I didn't realize I already support over here, unfortunately, with Jade. Otherwise, I would have went for the E ability on Dunhan, but it's okay. I mean, we're gonna use all the skill points anyways, right? Since Herta uses a lot, but yeah, if I knew that earlier, I would have just continued Eing with Dunhan instead. But like, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's a bit of a mistake because we weren't keeping track of the Jade over here, but I mean, that's not gonna be something that I remember every time, because you know, that's like something that's like so specific to remember, you know, of like when you cannot use Jade's E ability for like every other turn or like every once in a while, you know. So like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's every other turn that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like every other turn that you cannot use Jade's E book ability, but like, I mean, who keeps track of that? Like, that just requires too much brain power, you know. So like, to like keep track of like what move your Jade is on. Like, yeah, like whether it's the on move or the off move, you know, for Lady Jade over here to use her skill ability. Like, okay, but now we definitely want to use everything because we have maximum of 7 skill points over here. So let's not get to waste anymore. But like, yeah, we need to like keep Herta alive though. So like, this is bad. Yeah. Okay, the first attempt was better actually. Yeah, the first attempt was better, unfortunately, just because Jade and Herta are like a red bar now. Like, yeah, like very low HP now. And we still have like a lot to do with the bosses. I mean, hopefully we can still survive, I guess, you know, but the first attempt definitely felt more comfortable / stronger compared to this attempt over here, I think. Like, yeah.
For me or you.
Wait, let me just re-chat as well. I'm obsessed with Yao Guan as much as Kai is obsessed with Chen Yuan. I mean, we don't really have her quite yet though, right? So like, we don't really know too much about her, you know, character personality-ish. At least I don't think, right? Because you know, her character being a sideshow character story quest within Shin's and Luffy hasn't came out quite yet. But I know what you mean, I guess. Like, I can see what you mean, just because you know, she is a newest Elation character coming out really soon, and also a general of the Shinsa Luffy as well, like kind of like how Jinron is. So like, yeah, I don't know if she like outranks Jinwon at all or not, but like, yeah, she is like one of the big main characters of the Shinsa Luffy overall for the general commission. Like, yeah, I can see what you mean. She's kind of like, I don't know if she's like the female version of Jinwon-ish per se, but because we have Fu Xuan as well, you know, and Fei Xiao too. But she kind of acts like that, as I guess you could say, right? So like, yeah, like being a very strong leader for the Shinsa Luffy from what we seen so far from like the live stream yesterday. So like, yeah, I don't know if she like outranks Jinwon at all, or like outranks the other Shinsa Luffy characters like Fu Xuan and Fei Xiao and all that stuff. But she seems to have quite the reputation, you know, that we saw from the live stream that we watched yesterday night, you know, like, yeah, at least the Hoyoverse developers, you know, like the Hoyo narrators, you know, they were saying like quite a lot of good things about, you know, Yao Guan overall, I think, right? Like, yeah, and her being like having like really high standards and like esteem. They were hanging out, but they were screaming about everything. It was just really, what were they screaming about? But like, yeah, were they just screaming about nonsense? I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, I mean that's kind of like how girls are, I guess. Like, yeah, when I was younger, like during middle school, right? When we went to like other friends' families' houses, you know. Like my sister didn't really like scream that much, right? But like her friends definitely were much louder than like us boys, you know, just like hanging like in the living room and like playing COD. So like yeah, like screaming nonsense, you know, or just like running around and like playing tag. Like yeah, I think that's kind of what they did. They were just like playing tag, you know, just like running around the house, just like doing random chaotic things and whatnot, causing chaos. So like yeah, ooh, we should shield, right? Yeah, we definitely need a shield, but I don't know, I don't think we can survive just because Herter is like 1 HP and Jade is like at 372 over here. So we have not used our Casterus free res quite yet, but I mean, I had a feeling already that this doesn't feel as good, you know, compared to the first attempt that we did just earlier, you know. So like yeah, because yeah, Jade and Herter are already like low HP over here. So like okay, at least we're almost done with the Witch Mage boss, right? Like the Ascended boss lady on the far left, on the far right. But ooh, Jade and Herter are really weak over here, so we're kind of close, you know, and I don't know if we can survive or not because you know, Jade wasn't exactly red bar during the first time we did the first attempt, but hopefully we can get ult really soon because we're like really close now. Like yeah. When does 4.0 come out again? It comes out next Wednesday, I believe. Wednesday, I don't know if it comes out doing 8 PM or 10 PM CST, right? Because it's a much bigger update, like a very new regional update, right? And like they were having it on a Wednesday rather than a Tuesday, because usually updates come out on a Tuesday, right? For both Star and Genshin, but maybe the new Star update might come out on a 10 PM rather than 8 PM, just because they're delaying it to Wednesday instead of Tuesday. So like yeah, I remember the Casterus update, you know, like when they first released the Casterus update, I had to wait quite a bit, like an hour before being able to like log into the game, and like, you know, it was like already 10 PM back then. So like yeah, it's not until like later on, I guess, you know, they kind of like push it back, you know, for like an hour to like 8 PM, just like how they do in Genshin, right? But I remember the Casterus big update, it like came out on a Wednesday as well, and we weren't able to enter the game until 10 PM CST, I believe. So like yeah. Ooh, we should probably shield again. Because Sparkle is running a little bit low on shield, but and I mean, Herter and Jade have like max shields, but I think the shields stack. So like, even if we shield again, you know, I think they still accumulate, you know, for the current shields that we have right now, hopefully, you know, like yeah. So we definitely need an ult soon though, but hopefully we can still survive. But I just don't feel like this run is like as good compared to the first one, because, you know, Herter and Jade are like already weak over here. But like yeah.
Nothing but a boy. Bending the rules.
Oh, Jade is almost ready, by the way. Yeah, but like, I didn't realize that. I keep on forgetting that we need to like keep a track of Jade's ultimate too, because, you know, that like adds up quite a bit for Herter and the others. But like I think they might have like 2 different alliances. Oh really? I thought they're like the same alliance, because, you know, when we saw the portrait or the picture, you know, of Lady Yao Guan like leaving the Shenzo Lofu chamber, right? Where you saw Fei Xiao and Jin Ron, you know, on the left side of the desk. You know, that kind of like made me assume that, you know, Yao Guan is within the same alliance as, you know, Jin Ron and Fei Xiao and whatnot. So like yeah, and like probably Fu Xuan too, but I mean, I don't know quite yet, just because I'm not as far into the story, you know. So like yeah. Okay, at least we got the Ascended defeated, so like technically I guess this time we have defeated an enemy, right? But we are weak on our characters over here, but we are making, I guess now we are making further progress than before,
What a crumb.
but
Time for a
it is a lot riskier now because, you know, our two squishy characters and DPS are
for me or you.
like 1 HP, one like red bar, but like yeah. I hope I don't run out of storage because. Oh really? How much storage do you have on your iPad? Just out of curiosity, like what kind of iPad do you have? Like yeah, I know you know, Star Rail has been catching up when it comes to storage. How creep, I guess you could say, right? Like how Genshin is. Like the main biggest storage overall, like for my phone and iPad. I cannot have Genshin on my iPad anymore though, because ever since Fontaine, you know, no, ever since Fontaine, I had to delete Honkai Star, right? But then when Natlin came around, I had to like my iPad, even with like nothing on it, you know, it couldn't even have Genshin because it's like only 64 gigs. But yeah, nowadays Star Rail has been catching up. Like it used to be like Star Rail, you know, it's like maybe like half the storage, you know, of like Genshin, right? Like when it initially came out, but no, they're like kind of they're like quite neck to each other, you know, for like storage size. Like Genshin on my phone, you know, it's only like 5 gigs more, you know, compared to Honkai Star Rail. So like yeah, I'm a bit worried too, cause I really only have Honkai Star Rail on my crap. That's bad. Yeah, I really only have Honkai Star Rail on my iPad now, just because. You know, it's only like 64 gigs, you know, like, yeah, like the very basic iPad Air, which is still good, you know, like, it's always been good ever since the beginning that I bought it, and I, like, you know, took very good care of it ever since the beginning too, but you know, it's been out for like, 5 years by now, I think, so like, yeah. Because you know, it has the same chip, you know, as the iPhone 12. They call it General Yao. She's probably, yeah, I'm pretty sure she is high rank. I don't know if she's like high rank compared to like Gen 1 or not, you know. But like, yeah, I'm assuming that she's one of the highest rankings of the General Commission as well, kind of like how Gen 1 is too. So like, and like they also said that. Well, they also have been emphasizing that you can count on Lady Yao Guan, you know, or General Yao Guan to like, ooh, we have Hutter ult. Yeah, you can like count on Yao Guan to like handle anything. So like, the narrators from the live stream are like have like really high esteem for her. But not only within the Chenzo Lofu, you know, she also has like big responsibilities for like other regions instead of the Chenzo Lofu. So like, yeah. Like I thought, you know, just like how a lot of the other it's not good. Yeah, I thought like how a lot of the other Shenzi level characters, they really only take part of, you know, the region itself, like, you know, Shenzi Lofu. But no, Yao Guan, I'm assuming it's gonna have a big impact for the new planar Cardia region, right? And we may even see her on like other corresponding regions like Ampharos and Pentagon too, since he travels like the whole universe of Honkai Star Rail and not just, you know, being stuck in Shenzi Lofu. So like, yeah. Okay, unfortunately we just didn't get the star over here, but that's okay. I mean, we're still surviving. Unless we do it again and try to get the star, but I mean, the main goal is just like survive and pass. So like, yeah, like that's always been the main goal. I mean, I guess we're kind of close to getting 3 stars, right? Because this guy's like really low in HP, but I mean, it's still a decent amount, I suppose.
I don't have time for games.
Right. Unless we can do it again. I feel like we could have gotten 3 stars. Yeah, I feel like we could have gotten 3. Wait, never mind. JK. JK. What the heck? Like, I didn't realize there's a phase 2. But like, yeah. And our Sparkle is now red bar now, so this is looking even worse than before. Like bro, how is there a phase 2? I thought it's like only the 2 main bosses over here, right? And like that was it. But like no, there's another phase over here that we still need to get past. So yeah, okay, there's like no way we can get 3 stars in. Like cause we're only 50% done with the game progress over here. Because I do have a computer, but that doesn't have much storage too. Oh, but it's not a gaming PC, right? Compared to my PC, I'm assuming it's more like a normal computer, right? Like a traditional like office desk computer, like a home family computer. I'm guessing, right? But like yeah. Or is it a gaming computer at all? No. Like yeah. I'm assuming it's not, right? But I mean, I don't know. I could be wrong because I didn't know that you also have a computer as well. That I mean, yeah, you can use, but you just like never told me that. Well, you like never mentioned it to me before. But like, yeah, mobile is a bit hard. I mean, luckily the iPhone 16 Pro Max, you know, like the lowest gigs is like 256, right? But you know, on the iPad Air. You know, from like 4 or 5 years ago, yeah, 64 gigs is just not enough anymore. I mean, it used to be okay, you know, like even when Fontaine was around. But like, I had to like delete Starro from that time. So like, yeah, I had to delete Honkai Starro when Fontaine initially came out just because of like how big of an update size, you know, Fontaine really was. But like, yeah.
Never hurts to have plan B.
Okay, this is not good. I don't know if we can get past these 2 enemies over here, but like, yeah, we may need to do it again because we just used our Casterus freebie, and like both our Herter and Casterus, I mean not Casterus, but both our Herter and Jade are like 1 HP over here. So like, and Sparkle is like really low too. Yeah, we meant to do it again. Most likely. I just didn't realize there's like a phase 2 though. Like, yeah. Because I was like hoping that, you know, it's only like the first initial battle and like we'll be done, but no, there's a phase 2, unfortunately. Yeah, so like, yeah. Okay, yeah, we need to do it again. There's no way we can get past these 2 guys, you know, with Jade falling down over here. So like, yeah. Or we can switch off our Casterus team with... No, I think Herter team is still better for this, just because, you know, both of these enemies are weak to ice compared to the ugly 3rd boss, you know? The ugly 3rd new Emperor's boss. It's like 2 out of 3 enemies are weak to ice, and like not all enemies. Like the Donkey Kong, the Gorilla Donkey Kong is the only one that's like not weak to ice over here. But like, I mean, I think our Caster's team is still generally stronger than the Herter just because Ison is there. So like, yeah. And Caster's is, you know, a lot bulkier, you know, and a lot way less squishy compared to Herter, you know. So like, yeah.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment brought you this.
I used to play Honkai and Genshin on my phone. Really? How long have you played? Wait, how long have you played Starro and Genshin on your phone back then? But like, yeah. Oh, what platform do you play on now? I guess because have you told me what platform you played on before? No, I don't think you have. But like, yeah, what platform do you play on? Wait, oh, do you play on Xbox? Right? Or was that someone else? But no, I think it's Miss Kavia that plays on Xbox. Yeah, I think it's Miss Kavia that plays on Xbox instead. But yeah, what platform do you play on then? Like, because I don't think you ever mentioned it to me before. Like what you know, console or like what device? How could you delete Starro for Genshin? Because I had to. Like, I had to for Fontaine. Like especially for Fontaine, you know, like back then, like, yeah, I really had to. So like, yeah. I mean, I obviously didn't want to, you know, but I mean, I had to just because Fontaine by itself, you know, was taking up like the whole you know, storage of like Honkai Star and whatnot. So like, yeah, I mean, it's like not that big of a deal at all, you know, just because on my iPad, you know, it's like not my main platform, you know, but I mean, I did have to uninstall it, you know, because Fontaine, yeah, when Fontaine initially came out, it was like the same exact size, you know, as the entirety of Starland, I'm pretty sure. So like, yeah, because after updating Genshin back then, you know, and like updating Fontaine, installing Fontaine for the very first time, I had like no storage on my iPad anymore. So like, I had like barely any storage, or like no storage at all for like my iPad. So you know, back then, Fontaine really was the same amount of space, you know, as Honkai Star Rail, you know, like from the version 2.0 or like whichever version it was mostly around during that time. Like, yeah. But I mean, I'm not an iPad player though. I'm mostly a PC player, but not gonna lie, it is kind of inconvenient, you know, to like not have Genshin / Star on your iPad, because it is nicer to play, you know, Genshin / Star on your iPad versus like your phone, because you know, like a way bigger screen, and like, you know, I have big hands, so like it's generally not that comfortable, you know, to play Genshin and Star Rail like on my iPhone and whatnot. So like, yeah. Excuse me. I mean, if it makes you feel better, you know, I deleted Genshin for Star Rail now. You know, technically on my iPad, I only have Honkai Star Rail now, just because Noctry, you know, was too big for my entirety of my iPad, you know. So like, yeah. So you know, yeah, right now the only game I really have on my iPad, I'm pretty sure, it's Honkai Star Rail, because you know, Genshin couldn't even fit by itself anymore, because of Natlan and Noctry. But like, yeah. Excuse me. Okay, let's just go for the winged horse still, I guess. But we do need be a bit more careful, like towards the end, because we messed up a bit with Dunhunt towards the very end of the first phase over here. But like, yeah. I don't have a gaming computer, but I play on my computer and my... Oh, okay. Which one do you mostly play on, I guess, between your regular computer and your iPad? But like, yeah. Or do you like play a mix between both? But oh, what kind of computer as well? Like a desktop computer or like a laptop? But yeah, I'm assuming it's kind of just like a basic computer for like regular day-to-day tasks, right? Not really much of a gaming computer, but I mean that's probably fine, because you know, usually Star Rail and Genshin, they don't require that much, you know, power compared to like other games, you know, like Call of Duty, you know. So like, yeah, like Call of Duty all creators, I guess, or like the much bigger graphical games and whatnot. Like, yeah, because you know, Star Rail and Genshin, they're kind of like initially, you know, built for mobile. Like at least that's what Holyverse was initially intended, you know, to prioritize, I guess, Genshin and Star Rail like on mobile platforms. But like, yeah, let's go for the left guy still, because the left guy, I'm pretty sure it's overall way more bulkier compared to the
My purpose is to protect.
The what's it called? Ascended. But like, yeah, I guess I have both. I have both games on my computer, iPhone and iPad. But I mean, I really only play Genshin and Star Rail like on my computer for the most part. Like I mean, if I have to do, you know, my dailies, or if I felt like I'm away for a bit, or I just doing something else on my computer, like I guess I would play my dailies on my phone. But it's just very uncomfortable, you know, to like play on your phone, just because of like how small the screen is and like how big my hands are, I guess. Like, yeah, like even with the iPhone 16 Pro Max, you know, like even with the bigger iPhone, I can still use it with one hand, just because oh, my hands are big. So like, yeah. Oh, let's just defend some more, because Sparker is you know, a bit weak on shield a little bit over here, right? Like less than half. But like, yeah.
Open sesame. Watch it crawl.
Oh, okay. Which one do you like more, I guess, between iPad versus computer? Like for both playing Star Rail and Genshin, that is. But like, yeah. PC's better. Computer's better. At least in my personal opinion, but
Helpless as ever.
not gonna lie, playing Honkai Star Rail on mobile is a bit more convenient when it comes to like gameplay wise, just because, you know, when you like try to click your moves or like try to like click your ultimates really fast, you know, you can just like touch the circle button over here, like yeah. Like for Honkai Star Rail, you know, I think you have like a better reaction time for touchscreen over mouse and keyboard, because mouse and keyboard, you know, you have to like move your mouse, you know, towards the 3 circles, in which generally it's a little bit more delayed compared to like just tapping it on your phone, you know, like yeah. Okay, let's go for the blast again, right? But I'm just debating on which enemy to go for. I think we should go for the horse over here though, because that's the main villain, and yeah, the mage over here is not really weak to ice anymore, or like doesn't have the weakness shield. Well, okay, never mind. Well, like yeah, it just recovered us now, I guess, but I mean, it didn't have it before. Well, like I like my computer more because of the graphics, but yeah, same as here. The graphics on a computer are way better. Like, yeah, absolutely. Like, especially if you play on like a really nice monitor, you know, and like play on every like high setting, you know. Like I play on max settings, except for the rendering. Genshin I play on max settings, so like even for the rendering, I have it on like 2.0x, you know. Star Rail I have it like a 1.0x though, like because I feel like Star Rail is a bit more graphically demanding, you know, compared to Genshin overall, I think. But yeah, it is a lot nice, you know, and a lot nicer experience, you know, immersive experience to play on a computer with like a nice monitor and like the highest setting graphics. Like yeah, it's obviously way more eye appealing compared to playing on mobile, and plus bigger screen too, you know. Like yeah. I mean, mobile is fine though, especially since everything it's like within the palm of your hands, which is pretty cool. But yeah, but like I would never do like an AUG quest, you know, like a main quest, you know, on my phone, like compared to my computer over here. So like yeah, I would rather do an AUG quest, you know, on my console over my on my phone, because you know, doing an AUG quest, you know, on I guess like on your puny little iPhone, I just feel like it's like such a disgrace. So like yeah, because you know, you are playing like a main thing, you know, like a main important thing within Genshin, I guess, you know, or like Star Rail as well, but you're like playing on the worst graphics. So like yeah, like the worst environment slash setting to play on, I guess you could say. Like I mean, it can still be fine, you know. But me personally, on Genshin on mobile, I have everything on like the lowest setting though. Like yeah, because you know, I'm not a mobile player. Yeah, I'm not a mobile player, but also it saves quite a bit of battery, you know, if you play on the lowest setting. And like I'm not really playing much on my mobile phone slash iPad, because you know, I mainly play on my PC instead. So like yeah. Plus it runs better too. Like if you play max settings on your phone, it'll like heat up your phone, and then I guess depending on like how old your phone is, it also like lag quite a bit. So like yeah, even on the newest iPhone, you know, if you play everything on max settings, you know, it will obviously feel quite laggy. Just because it doesn't have the power to like ooh, excuse me. Yeah, it doesn't have the power to like handle all the new graphics and the high demanding things going on every time when you fight big enemies and stuff like that. Well, like let me turn my heater off actually as well, because that might be that may be a causing factor as well over here. But yeah. But yeah, the game looks a lot prettier on desktop and console. I think it looks way better on PC over console, but I mean, yeah, generally speaking, it does. Yeah, generally speaking, it does. But I mean, console looks fine as well, actually. Like, yeah, console doesn't look too bad for what it is. But once you like max out everything on PC, you know, then yeah, it's a day and night difference between like PS5 and PC still, at least in my personal opinion. So like, yeah, I'm pretty sure there isn't too much of a difference between PS4 and PS5 because, you know, Genshin is still quite optimized for PS4 since it initially, ooh, this is not good, since it initially, you know, came out on PS4 as well. But like, yeah, from PlayStation to PC though, it is a huge difference. Like still, despite it not being as much of a huge difference, you know, between mobile and PC, or like mobile and console. But like, it's still quite a noticeable difference overall, you know. But like, yeah.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Dude, how did it do so much damage to my Herta over here? Like, that's just like so sad because like we were doing like so good, you know, and now our Herta is like only 250 HP now. Like, oh, okay, I see how it is. Shoot. Yeah, how did it do so much damage to Jade? Well, like, ooh.
If I wait any longer, the universe might just implode.
We may have to build on Hun. I mean, we could try again, but I feel like we maybe have to build on Hun a bit more because he's just not providing that much enough shield for our two squishy characters over here. Like, yeah. When I used to play on my iPhone 13, really? iPhone 13 mini? It would get so hot. I know, especially for the iPhone 13 mini. But like, I didn't know he had an iPhone 13 mini though. Like, wait, why did he get the iPhone 13 mini though? Just because I felt like, you know, that might have been like maybe one of Apple's worst phones overall, like in my personal opinion. So like, yeah. I mean, no offense, of course, like obviously, but the iPhone 13 mini definitely wasn't one of Apple's like best ever selling phones overall, I don't think, right? Like, yeah. I think it's still not as bad compared to like the iPhone 5C, you know, like the plastic shell, you know, for the iPhone 5 lineup, you know, but I like completely forgot that there's technically the mini as well. Like, yeah, like Apple did release mini iPhones, you know, when the iPhone 12 and 13 era was around. Like, yeah. But I don't know. I feel like the iPhone 13 mini was such a gimmick. It was like such a gimmick, you know. But I mean, I guess it's sort of convenient, especially if you have like really tiny hands, right? But I just didn't feel like it was like that Apple normal, you know. But like, yeah. We may have to build more characters, or we may have to build our Gun Hunt a bit more, I think. Like, yeah, because he's just not providing them enough shields. I think this is still the best Lycan for him, right? Can we enhance it? Like, no, we cannot superimpose it anymore, unfortunately. Like, oh boy. Yeah, I definitely ate a lot today because I didn't eat lunch today. Well, like, yeah, we may have to swap our relics or roll for better ones just because I know when I initially built on Hun, right, before doing the previous Anomaly Arbitration, I was kind of just like trying to fill up the slots over here. Like, yeah, for the 4-piece self-enshrouded recluse. Yeah, okay, I might have to like, I might have to roll. Well, like, yeah. iPhone 15 is better. Yeah, iPhone 15 is definitely much better, right? Like, but the iPhone 13 mini, I never thought, you know, that I'll ever get like the I don't know, like the quirky iPhones or whatever you want to call it. Like the like how the iPhone Air is, you know, right now. So like yeah. But the iPhone Air is at least not as gimmicky compared to the 5C, right? And the Mini, but nah, it's still not something that most people would buy, I don't think, right? Like yeah. Because, you know, like how thin it is. It has like only one camera, right? And you know, why would you get that when you can just get like the regular iPhone 17 for just like a teeny bit more, or like even better, the 17 Pro Max, you know? Like yeah. Oh, that's okay, but I'm pretty sure it's like mainly from your parents, right? Like, did your parents just give it to you as a gift? Or like how did you initially got your 13 mini before? But like yeah. I'm assuming it was a gift, right? Like, it was either like a gift or a present for like for your birthday party. But like, because usually, for me, I guess, when I was a kid, like an iPhone would be counted as a gift, you know, for Christmas or my birthday. But like nowadays, you know, it's kind of like whenever it comes out, you know, and like if I really need like want a new iPhone, like yeah. But like I've always stuck with the 4-year cycle though of switching iPhones, because ever since the 3G, you know, it's like for me in terms of like how the maximum I can wait to get a new iPhone, it's like, you know, 4 years. I like to say, like yeah, like yeah, it's always been it's always been a 4-year cycle for me, ever since I got my very first iPhone, because initially I did 3G, right, and then I got the iPhone 5, and then after that was the iPhone 7 Pro Max. After that was the 12 Pro Max, and then the 16 Pro Max now. Like yeah. Okay, I think we should still use Stun Hunt still, like Permaset Array, but I need to figure out what relic pieces is best for him. I think this is still the best relic pieces, right? Light Cone. Yeah, Light Cone, I think this is still the best. But technically we have the Japard Light Cone as well. But I think the Light Cone Battle Pass one, even though it's a 4-star one, it's supposed to be slightly better than the Japard one over here. Like, yeah. So, we should still stick with the only Battle Pass Light Cone that we have. But we may just need to hopefully roll for better relics over here. Like, okay, but like, yeah. Oh, okay, I see. What sports do you like to play? Well, like, yeah, I didn't realize you play sports as well. But I mean, I don't really play sports anymore. But I used to play, I guess, tennis quite a bit, you know, back in middle school and high school. But I mean, I didn't really play like ever since college though. Like yeah, I mean I played a little bit, I guess, you know, like during freshman year of college. I forgot what it's called, but yeah, I only played like a very little bit of it, you know, during freshman of college. But other than that, I didn't really play it ever since then. Like, you know, like yeah, I mean it's fun, I guess, but it's not exactly my favorite thing to do. But it is fun nonetheless, and still had good times and whatnot, I guess you could say. Like, yeah, but I never took it seriously though, you know. I never took it seriously. Like every time when I was like in tennis class, you know, I would just like always like joke around and troll around. Yeah, so like yeah, like I would like always just like mess around and like never take any of my games seriously, you know. Like yeah, because I cared more about having fun, you know, over doing well, like a lot more in tennis. So like okay, speed and attack percentage is what we need, right? This is speed, so I guess we can enhance this one, but this is the only one that's like not leveled up. This has 6 speed over here. This one has 9, but this is the one that we have not leveled up yet. Okay, attack. Wait, no, man, that's not enhanced yet. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Well, like, Hey, there we go. Well, like, Okay. Okay. Well, like, So, we rolled, 4 speeds, I believe, and 1, crit rate. So, yeah, not too bad. Well, like, yeah, especially since speed is the most important factor for Dun Hun over here. Wait, no, I mean, it's like, it was good, right? It's a good roll, like, really good roll. But, like, this one's still better. Like, the original hat is still better because it has 9 speed, you know, compared to this one, it has, like, 8 speed. So, like, I mean, it was good, but the thing is that our original hat is still better because it has 9 speed and 3.8% attack percentage. So, like, yeah. But, hey, we got really lucky, though, I guess, for this one. But, you know, I didn't realize that this one has already been good. Well, like, but I wasn't able to get a phone forever when I was like, that's okay, I understand, because of parents and whatnot, like, yeah. What age did it get you your first ever phone? For me, I think it might have been like either like between 12 or 13, like, you know, because when you're a teenager, you know, you get your first ever, cell phone. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like 13 in which I got my first ever iPhone. Like, yeah, but before that, you know, yeah, before that, I had a flip phone for like a little bit of a time. Like, not long though, only like a month or two, you know. But yeah, I think when I was 13, that's when I got my first ever iPhone back then. So like, yeah. And it wasn't new though, because you know it's like a hand down phone, you know, from my parents. So like, you know, my parents just got the newest iPhone, you know, and I just like took the older one. So it wasn't new, but I mean, hey, it was my first ever iPhone, I guess, and it's like a lot better than a flip phone. So like, yeah. I have like no light cones. It's real bad. I gotta start. Yeah, yeah. You gotta farm the light cones as well. Still. Wait, no. Oh, light cones as in the weapons, right? Yeah, sorry. I thought you mean the relics over here. But, what character, I guess, do you really need light cones on? Yeah, light cones are quite important, you know, obviously, because it's the main weapon over here. But, I mean, once you get it, you know, and, like, once you fully, like, level it up, you know, then, like, you really don't have to, like, worry about it, like, anymore. So, like, yeah, compared to relics, you know, like, relics, you just have to, like, pray that you rolled well, and that you get lucky. But like the light cone, you know, once you get it, you know, you're like done. But like, yeah. I mean, it's a bit different, I guess, because you know the 5-star light cones, I guess, for the characters, you know, it's a different scenario. But overall, it's like generally less worrisome or like less of a grind compared to you know, farming relics. I like to say, like, yeah. But yeah, you still gotta. I don't know if you have to pull for light cones though, because you know, when I first started playing Star Rail, I didn't really pull on any light cones for a very long time until I believe the Herter came around, because it was the Herter. Like, I obviously had to pull on a light cone banner for the Herter. Like, but ever since then, you know, I don't believe I really went for any other like 5-stone light cones at all, you know. Like, yeah, like these are the ones I have so far. Yeah, Firefly, the Semi-Uni one, Urcha, Runmate. Runmate was free though, because I redeemed my crystals recently. But yeah, these are the ones I currently have, and I believe the first ever time, you know, that I ever pulled on a light combiner was probably the Herter, I like to say. Like, yeah, because, you know, I never found the light cones to be as appealing, you know, compared to, Genshin weapons, just because you can't really, like, see them in-game, you know? Like, yeah, it's like only, I don't know, I just feel like it's like only pulling for cards, in which, you know, it doesn't feel as, it doesn't feel like as, appealing, you know, compared to, like, pulling for weapons, because you can't really see them, like, in the gameplay like that much at all. So like, yeah. I'm not big on sports. I don't do them a lot because it gives me that's okay. I mean, it's good for you, you know, like yeah, it's good for you because of exercise and whatnot, you know, like I mean, even if you say that, you know, but it's still it's good for your overall health and your bodybuilding, all stuff, you know, like yeah, especially when you're really young, you know, like exercise does matter a bit more when you're like really young versus like when you're older, because you know you're still building your body and like your overall, you know, health and mind and brain and all stuff, right? So like yeah, I mean even if it is just like something to do or like an extracurricular, but like the side effects, you know, of like health benefits and like exercise does help out quite a bit of like living better. So like yeah. Yeah, I mean it was good, right? The roles were good for this one, but the one that we already have, you know, was already better. Like so like the new one, like it rolled really good, right? We only got like 1 off, right, for crit rate, but I mean I didn't realize that the regular one we have was already good. So like what about the wristwatch though? Like the hands, I mean. Okay, this one only has attack percentage over here. Ooh, this one has attack percentage and speed. I didn't realize. Well, this one has 8.6 compared to this one. This one has 3.4. But okay, the other hands I don't really have, I guess. So like, yeah. Yeah, the thing is that this one has like, you know, over double the amount of attack percentage, you know, compared to this one over here. In which this one only has like 3.4, but speed is the most important factor, I guess, for Dunhunt Permiso Terrain. So I guess we can try this watch instead. Like, yeah. Well, I got a yeah, hand down. Yeah. wait, hand me phone? Wait, hand down phone, right? Like, yeah, hand me down phone at 12. But got the 13 mini as like my. Oh, okay. So you had the 12 before then, right? But the 13 mini was like entirely brand new, right? It was like yeah, it was like brand new in the box and wasn't from like your parents, right? I didn't realize about that, but even so, I feel like the 12 may have been still the better choice just because of like how tiny the 13 mini is. And the 13 mini, I'm pretty sure is technically stronger, right? Like just like by like a little bit, you know. But me personally, I would have just kept the 12 just because I don't know. I feel like having a 13 mini is like such a really small phone to use like for day-to-day usage, you know, at least for me. So like yeah. I think all of my phones were the only phones that like hand me down, you know, like hand me down were the 3G. And that was it. Like yeah, I think that was it. Yeah. Technically I had the 3GS as well, you know, because like my 3G had like a Wi-Fi issue, you know, unfortunately. So like we had to like look up for a new iPhone to like fix my Wi-Fi issue. Like we just like bought like a used one, I believe, like off of like the secondhand marketplace, right? Yeah, so like I technically had a 3GS as well. And then the iPhone 5 was like brand new though. Like yeah, the iPhone 5 was like brand new for my carrier. But then like I guess my dad bought like an iPhone 5S, you know, like from his office to me in case I wanted like a smaller an upgrade, I guess, you know, because like it's like a free phone. It's like a business free phone, you know, in which I took it, I guess, you know. But I mean 5S, yeah, 5 to 5S, it wasn't like that much of a difference though. Like yeah, but it did have Touch ID, which is like really nice, you know. It's like convenient, I guess you could say. Like but I mean I like the iPhone 5 much better. And then like the iPhone 7 Plus, right? Like my first big phone, you know, quote unquote big phone. Like yeah, it was brand new. Yeah, from college as well. I'm pretty sure I bought it initially, but my parents reimbursed me for it after I bought it from day one from my after doing my finite exam. Like And then like yeah, after 4 more years passed, got the 12 Pro Max, right, during COVID-ish, like right before that, directly from Apple, I'm pretty sure too. Like which by the way wasn't worth it in terms of like money wise, but I mean it was too late by then, I guess, because I already opened all that stuff, right? So like yeah, and then I have the 16 Pro Max from a carrier deal, of like trading in the 12 Pro Max for like the $1,000 trading credit, you know, for like the first promotional, you know, for the first month of the $1,000 trade-in program. So like yeah, okay, let me see. Body piece, we should still use attack percentage, right? Oh, I didn't realize that this one is actually better than the previous one, so I guess we can use. We may have to make relics actually, cause you know our relics are generally not that good, you know, to like start off with. I mean, like yeah. What's my worst one? I feel like the body piece or the hands. No, not the hands. Nah, the body piece may be the worst because it only has 2 speed over here. The feet has 8.2% attack percentage, I guess. So like, I mean, it's still good, right? The ornaments, I'm pretty sure they're like not good at all. So yeah, we may have to like use our leftover stuff, you know, or like the condenser stuff to make relics over here. Ooh, I didn't realize I have this one with 4 speed. The link rope, I do kind of want energy regeneration rate because it's a bit more unique, specifically to the link rope, right? And this is like our only one. So like yeah, this is our only one that we can use over here. Okay, let's run this set, I guess. Yeah, we swapped out our relics a bit and have a bit more speed. So hopefully this time it can be a bit better, I guess. But I mean, I'm not too sure because they're like not that much different, you know, compared to the ones that we already initially ran, I guess, you know. Like yeah. I also don't have big hands, so. Oh, okay. How big are your hands? Well, like, yeah. Like, are they considered big, normal, or small? Well, like, yeah, I have a pretty darn big hands. Like, you know, I can use my 16 Pro Max with like one phone, with like one hand as well. Like, obviously, it's like not that convenient, you know, to like use with one hand, especially if you're like typing, you know. Like, yeah, for typing, I still have to use like 2 hands with like my thumbs. Even though I could like just do the scribbly swipe typing instead, right? But 90% of the time I can use my phone with one hand use still, just because of like how big my hands are overall over here, you know. Like yeah.
Bigger.
Well, like how big are your hands? Just out of curiosity. Like how is it compared to like an iPhone? Like
A will of metallence.
yeah, I guess if you have like small hands or just like overall really like the portability of like the mini, then it obviously works out a lot better. But me personally, I just hated like not using like the regular phone, like because it just like feels like so tiny in my hand. Like yeah, like I feel like using a 13 mini will be like such a nightmare for me just because of like how humongous my hands are overall compared to the size of the 13 mini. Like yeah, even the 3G and the iPhone 5. Well, technically I was like much younger back then, you know. But like yeah, even the 3G, like over time, or like as I was getting older, you know, like it definitely felt small and smaller. Like especially when the new phone was about to like, you know, come out quite soon, maybe soon, like during the time that, you know, I had the phone back then. But like yeah. I think when I used to got the 7 Pro Max, right? Like the big one for the very first ever time, I still had trouble, you know, using it one hand use because my hands were still not as big compared to like now, right? But like I did get quite used to it using the 7 Pro Max, you know, even during college. It's just that it doesn't feel as comfortable to use compared to like nowadays with the 16 Pro Max over here. Like yeah, because my hands just weren't as big as they they were used to be, you know, like during college. Well, like
Never seen perfection before.
but yeah, nowadays I can just use the bigger phones with like one hand, which is like so convenient because you know, one-handed usage is just like so relaxing, and like you know, it's just like overall just like so nice to feel as well, I guess you could say. Like yeah, like I just like hate using you know two hands with your phone just because you know phones are kind of designed for like one-handed use for the most part, like generally speaking, but like you know having to use your extra hand, you know, to like do something else, you know, it just feels like a huge extra step to me. But like yeah, but luckily with big hands, I guess for the most part you can just like do almost everything with one hand use, even for the bigger phones over here, at least for your day-to-day use, I guess. Like like yeah, watching TikTok, you know, it's like so convenient to like just have to use one hand instead of like two hands if I had like smaller hands, because you know I can just like hold my phone like this, you know, and then just like use my thumb to swipe. So like yeah, compared to like if I had like tiny hands, you know, then I would probably have to like carry my phone like as I do with like an iPad. Like yeah, which I like barely use, you know, to watch TikTok just because of the inconvenience, you know, like yeah. It is kind of nicer-ish to watch TikTok on your iPad over your phone, like videos in general, just because of the bigger screen, you know, but it's just like it's more in the way, you know. Like it's like more in the way and like a lot bigger, you know, in which it just feels a bit clumsy. Or like, you know, like yeah, I'm pretty sure the iPad mini might be a lot more convenient overall, but yeah, I have the iPad Air though. Like I haven't got a chance to like try the iPad mini yet because I never really like owned an iPad mini before, but I'm pretty sure the iPad mini may also be quite convenient for like one-handed use as well, since it's not nearly the same size as the regular iPad. Like yeah. Wait, let me whew, okay. Like yeah. Okay, we're doing a little bit better actually, I think this time. Well, at least that's what it kind of feels like, but not exactly, because Jade is already like half HP over here. Like yeah, nah, my hands are kind of like on the smaller side, so the iPhone 13 mini worked for me. Oh, okay, so for you it definitely wasn't as much of an inconvenience as if it was for me, you know, if I were to get like a non Pro Max phone. Like yeah, I'm assuming your hands are like able to use the regular phones like with one hand use, right? But if you were to use like the Pro Max phones, you know, you definitely need two hands then, right? But like I'm assuming you may still be able to, yeah, are you still able to use one-handed use like on the regular 17, you know, or the 17 Pro? Or do you feel like you still need to use two hands? But like yeah. Yeah, if you're still able to use like one-handed use on the regular non-larger phones, then those are pretty like normal hands, right? But I guess if you struggle a little bit, you know, then like I guess that's sort of on the smaller end, or slightly smaller end. Like but I'm assuming your hands are, you can like still use a regular iPhone 17 like with one-handed use per se. But like yeah. Ooh, we need a shield still because, you know, Jade is less than half HP over here. But like yeah. Yeah, for me, I've always had like, you know, such difficulty just like using like smaller stuff, or like such inconvenience just using smaller stuff just because of like how big my hands are. But luckily the bigger stuff you know kind of help when it comes to like making my hands easier to like use things and whatnot, I guess. But like let's go for, wait, actually I think we should go for the horse still, just because we can increase the count over here. Yeah, we should probably prioritize the horse still, just because we can increase the counter even more and whatnot. Like, yeah.
There's a dangerous thing.
Well, okay, I'm assuming, yeah. Your hands are slightly smaller than average-ish, right? Which is perfectly fine, but like, yeah. So maybe you still have to use 2 hands. Maybe you still have to use 2 hands, even using the regular iPhones. But like, are you able to still use 1 hand? My chance of no. Like, like with your iPhone 15, that's what you have right now, I believe, right? Like, yeah. The 15 is a really good phone, by the way. Like, yeah, it's a really good phone. It's the first one with dynamic island, I'm pretty sure, too, right? Well, at least for the Pro version, but I'm not too sure about the other ones. This may not be good. This may not be good. Like, but yeah. I was a little bit underwhelmed, like how the 17 Pro Max ended up being, well, like even the 16 Pro Max, just because, you know, I thought the 16 Pro Max would like have a like whole different redesign. But like it didn't end up being like onto the 17 Pro Max instead, I believe. Like, yeah, with the back being a bit different and kind of like how the Google Nexus is. So like, yeah. I still have no regrets though, just because the material, you know, on the 17 Pro Max is like aluminum apparently. Like, how can it go from titanium to like aluminum? Like, that is such a downgrade, I think. Like, yeah, despite it being like a whole redesign, like a quote-unquote redesign in terms of the back, I guess, but yeah, going from like titanium steel to like aluminum, it's like such a huge downer. Like such a huge nerf, to say the very least. Like, like, I'm holding a premium iPhone, right? I'm not holding a freaking soda can. Like, so like, I guess that's why I'm kind of glad I didn't wait an extra year, you know. But at the same time, you know, the 16 Pro Max was quite underwhelming when they first announced it, because, you know, the only difference, you know, was the freaking action button, or like not the action button, but the camera button on the very side, in which like not many people use, you know. Like, yeah. Okay, let's play this a bit more better, hopefully. Yeah, I guess we definitely should prioritize shielding over anything else, just because survivability is like our weakest attribute over here. But like, yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe we do have to switch to Caster's team then. Yeah, maybe we had to, I don't know, like... Hopefully we don't, I guess, but maybe so, just because these 2 enemies are... like, we're already quite stuck on for the very first night boss, you know, like, yeah. Yeah, hopefully we don't, but... I mean, it is a possibility that we may use our Caster's team for this battle instead of the, third battle, like, later on the road over here, but like, yeah.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me,
oh, silly. Oh boy, okay, but Sparker we can like definitely still consume our skill points for now. But yeah, let's try not to lose track of our target, you know, from here on out. We're getting pretty lucky with the freezes this time though, so like, yeah, that's pretty good news. But like, I definitely want to like try not to like lose as much health as possible for our 2 squishy characters over here. Like, yeah, I feel like Jade may be squishier than Herta. It's hard to tell, but no, they're like relatively the same in terms of squishiness, because Herta fell down quite a bit. Ooh, I didn't think I meant to do that. Yeah, Herta fell down quite a bit, like during the first few attempts. But Jade though, on the most previous run, only lasted like for a couple of seconds. So like, Okay, yeah, let's just go with the horse still, just because we need to increase the
Curiosity.
count again, like how we did initially before. But like, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure that's what we should mostly do over here. This time though, let's go for the other enemy because the shield is back up again. Like, yeah.
Just a graze.
This is not good. I mean, we can try to see how this goes, but I mean, this is already not good. Like, yeah. Or we can maybe run a different set for Dunhan instead of the
Open sesame.
best one, I guess. But no, I think we should still run the 4-piece one what we have right now, just because, you know, the benefits of the 4-piece like really outweighs the other ones over here. Like, yeah.
Dragons, obey this sword
like,
above the lands.
I don't know. We may have to switch. We may have to swap out Casterus and her to team, just because Dunhan doesn't provide as much sustainability over Hyacin. Like,
Curiosity.
and Herta and Jade are like a lot squishier compared to, you know, Casterus, unfortunately. But like, yeah.
Nothing but a boy.
Bending the rules.
Like 21% done. And Jade is ready, okay.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Helpless as ever. Open
Dang, why is the first night so difficult? I thought people have been saying, you know, this Anomaly Arbitration, it's like a lot easier than the previous one. You know, like, yeah. But I'm already struggling on the very first night boss over here. Like, I guess it's because, no, the main boss, I guess, I'm assuming it's like a lot easier compared to the previous one, right? But bro, we're like still doing the first night so far. Like,
I don't have time for this.
okay, I mean, that's okay that we ran out of.
Never hurt.
Isn't what it was.
Yeah, we may need to switch teams. Like, we may need to switch teams because, you know, Dunhan is not enough for her to. Well, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, or we can run Kafka. I guess. I don't know if. Yeah, I don't know if Kafka will be any better, just because Kafka is you know, generally a weaker team lineup compared to Herta over here, right? I mean, we could try to get better relics as well. But like, I don't know what else we can do to like improve our relics, because, you know, we have like already like decent one, I guess. But like, yeah. Wait, let me condensed. Yeah, let me condense one of the relics over here, like synthesize when I'm done. Because I know that one of our relics is, well, most of our relics are kind of bad, right? But, well, no, they're like okay. It's just that some of them are like the worst over the others. We may condense a synthesize the body piece, because, you know, this body piece, despite it having attack, you know, the only thing it really has is speed. Like 2 speed over here. Like, yeah. Like, that's like very little. Like, minimum, you know. Are those the only artifacts you can use? Technically not, but the 4-piece Self-Enshrouded Recluse is the best 4-piece set, right, for Dunhan Permanent Terrain over here. And also the most recommended. But we do have a lot of other relic pieces as well, I guess you could say. But the Self-Enshrouded Recluse is generally the strongest one, I think, for him specifically. Like, yeah. I'm not quite sure if I have any other relic pieces for him or not, like that, you know, are like also compatible with him. But I'm still thinking that we should like stick with this for now, just because it's always been the best for him, I believe. The other relic set I think they recommend is Wait, I don't know what the other relics set they recommend, but it's definitely not as good. It's definitely not as good. Yeah, so we can either run like a 4-piece self-enshrouded recluse, you know, like how we did just now, or we can run a 2-piece self-enshrouded recluse and a 2-piece, you know, messenger traversing a hacker space, you know, like how we have with Sparkle over here. But like, no, the best thing is still to run a self-enshrouded recluse just because of the 4-piece shield effect, 12% and the 15% crit damage boost and whatnot. So like, yeah. Okay, but what are the link ropes though? Yeah, the link ropes are kind of... I mean, this one is sort of good. It's energy regeneration rate and like 12% attack, right? Yeah, this one I don't think I want to roll. This one has 4 speed. So like slightly better. Yeah, I think the body piece might be the worst. Like, yeah, the body piece really only has 2 speed and like nothing else, I think. This one has 9 speed. This one has like 4 speed. Yeah, the body piece I'm pretty sure maybe our choice to use the self-modeling resins over here. Like, yeah. We can also try to like maybe use for the planar spear. Because it only has like 4 speed, right? But overall, the body piece I'm pretty sure is the most doo-doo out of all the 6, you know, relic pieces we have of Dunhun right now. So like, yeah. Yeah, 2 speed is pretty bad. It's like almost nothing. Like, so, we may have to like, hopefully get lucky over here. Okay, hopefully we have enough self-modeling resin. Yeah, we should have enough. Yeah, we should have enough. It's just that the body piece doesn't require as much substitute stat compared to like other ones, I think. Like, yeah. But yeah, attack percentage, you know, for our main set for body piece. And speed is our most important for substats, but yeah, we don't need attack. Yeah, we cannot choose attack percentage anymore because we have that as a main set, and flat attack isn't that important at all. I mean, it's nice. You know, it's a little bit of an extra buff, but it's not as important compared to speed and attack percentage at all. So and it's only 1 though, I guess. So wait, I want to see how many resins do I have? Cause what if we get lucky? Yeah, like we had like 53. Dude, I should have been farming this relic set if I knew earlier, you know, that I had to build Dunhun more instead of, you know, the break effect pieces. But yeah, I should have just done this instead. Like grinded this as my daily resins use. Like yeah, because I didn't realize that my Dunhun was like so unbuilt. Well, like I think it's because, you know, we used to have the event thing that you can use like 3 5-star relics, you know, but since that 5-star relic event has passed, you know, then we can like no longer use them and like they disappeared. So like yeah. Yeah, I think last time, you know, I used the 3 5-star relics. So that could be the reason why I didn't farm for Dunhun anymore, just because those one like have already been enough, you know, for my Dunhun. Like yeah. And like they were good. This is hard. I mean, let's try again. But I think I really want to use Hertitum for night 1 because I feel like night 3 maybe it's still harder for bosses, right? And plus, you know, the monkey is not weak to ice, you know. But I mean, we may have to like use Casterus for team 1 instead of team 3, but we will see. We'll get over here though. Like yeah, I really don't like to have only 1 substat though, but I mean, at the same time, if you have another one of you, it like requires all your self-bonding resin. Like yeah. Okay. I mean, not good. Like I mean, yeah, defense percentage. Well, no, defense percentage might be okay, right? Yeah, defense. Nah, it's mainly attack percentage and flat attack. Which we, yeah, it's mainly flat attack for the other thing. But all right, let's see. Ah. Ooh. Ah. 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 Bro, we only got 1 speed. Like, hey, I mean, 4 speed is better than 2, right? But like, bro, we only rolled it once. I mean, we do have 2 variable dice, I guess. I might have to use it. Just, yeah, I may have to use it just because, you know, we already used our self-modeling resin for this one over here. Like, yeah. Or no, let's make another one. Because variable dice we only have 2, right? Yeah, variable dice is a bit more rare compared to self-modeling resin. So let's just make another one of the jackets over here. But like, yeah, that's gonna be 4, I guess. You know, of the self-modeling resin, but still, I mean, that's okay. Yeah, no flat attack. Okay, no flat attack, but okay, let's see what this goes to. Like, wait, wait. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for getting me HP and defense every time. Like, do you have another one or no? No, I think we have enough for another one, right? Yeah, we don't have enough for another attack percentage and speed. Okay. We have to use the variable dice now. Like, okay, let me like switch over to this coat, I guess, for now. Since technically it's better than the first one, right? But, yeah, we need to reroll. Oh, hopefully get a bit more speed than like just 4. Like, yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't have any attack at all, right? But hey, at least it's a way better buff compared to the first one over here. Like, yeah, like 7 speed versus 4. Yeah, I guess this works. Like, I think the maximum amount of speed you can get is probably like maybe 10, right? Or like 9. I forgot, but no, 7 is fine. Like, yeah, I definitely oh yeah, I'll definitely take the new one over here. So like, yeah. Okay. That's it though. Like, that's it. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. Attack. Wait, this is a defense main stat though, so yeah, I don't want defense main stat, we want speed as our main stat over here. So like, despite the substats being good, you know, the main stat is defense. Like, okay. Let us try again. Yeah, let us try again, I guess. We try one more time with Dunhunt team. If that doesn't work, then we probably just have to swap over our casters team for Dunhunt instead. Like, let me see if I can change my lineup or not, if that makes a huge difference per se, but yeah, because we like swapped artifacts and stuff like that, right? So it may affect or anything like yeah, we like upgraded artifacts and relics. So I don't know if that makes a difference at all, but I mean, let me just double check again for the body piece, I guess. Okay, 7 speed. Like, yeah. Hopefully this will be better. I mean, it should be better, right? Because it's not just 2 speed anymore. But and let's see. Like, yeah. All right.
Is that it? I was expecting
A
something.
will of metal.
Watch this.
There's a good child.
Take a look. This is
I mean, I know that Dunhunt is quite weak overall, but like for our build,
Look, a VIP.
but like but this time it should definitely be a lot better, hopefully,
My strength isn't what it was.
because you know we used our Surf Modern Resin and our variable dice as well. Like
Shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons.
I mean, it seems to be better. We have like already got ult already. Like yeah, we already got like Dunhunt ult. Like, you know, it feels like twice faster compared to initially before. Like yeah.
feeling spiffy.
Yeah, let's just still make sure to go for the flying horse still, just because I think that's like our main priority still and whatnot. But like yeah.
I don't have time for
Okay.
this. Expand your thinking. Curiosity.
Yeah, I feel a bit better now. I feel a bit better now after we upgraded Dunhunt's relics, but I don't want to
Have a deal.
get too comfortable with it, you know, because like
There's
know, this
no
team is
backing
still,
out now. For
generally
me,
weaker
all
than
I
the
know.
caster's team, right? Like yeah. Okay, let's just
Sesame.
really try to take out the bubbles floating above the
My purpose is
horse
to
over here.
protect.
But like yeah.
Mountains roar.
Okay, yeah, every time I think we use Dunhunt, no matter what, I feel like we should shield. Just because we need the big defense against the bigger attacks that the two
Never
bosses
seen perfection
do over
before?
here.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Self-inflicted misery.
Yeah, this like does feel overall better. Oh yeah, the small fishies. It technically pose quite a bit of a threat as well, I guess. Nonetheless, let's just play. Yeah, let's just play normally for now. We can still attack the horse because
If I wait any longer,
this one over here is the
universe
only
might
one
just
that's like
implode.
targeting us. I don't think the one on the very far right is targeting her to
Open
at least
sesame.
quite yet. Like yeah. Jade is coming next, but the shield is more important because we need the survivability. Like yeah.
Soaring above the lands. This is
I guess Jade can be like our sort of quote-unquote filler, but no, we still want to like enhance our Herta still with Jade because she's the main support for Herta. But no, I do know that every other turn, you know, we cannot enhance
Who's the little
Herta with her skill.
To my heart's content. I don't have time for
Okay,
games.
yeah, this does feel a bit better actually,
Face the unknown.
but it's still too early to tell. Plus Herta is already like half HP over here.
Just great.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe not as better as I thought. Like, I mean, it was going smooth at first, right? But now having big second thoughts now.
Can you find the answer?
Let's just play this out, I guess, still. But I mean,
Open sesame.
all the enemies like literally just only went for hurt here. So like, yeah,
Really?
yeah. Yay, GG, we lose. But like, why is the first night so hard? But like, Alright, we're gonna use Casterus then. We shall use Casterus because puny little Herta couldn't handle against the horse and the ascended like normal enemy over here. But like, I mean, or we can use no, I mean, not Casterus, or we can use Kafka team, like how other people did. But I don't know if I want to use Kafka team just because generally I don't feel as confident, you know, that my Kafka team is as built as my Herta team, you know, like yeah. Yeah, let's use Casterus because I don't know how the other battles are gonna be, and we've already done the first night for quite some time by now. Like yeah. Ooh, boy, this is hard. I need some water first though. Wait, let me like confirm so I can get rid of the bug. Like, I don't think I'll be doing the bug manually. I think I'm just gonna let it autoplay. Because I hate the bug. And like I never want to fight the bug. But I was forced to fight it before. Yeah, lock in, we'll try. I mean, Hocho wasn't working on, unfortunately, for the first battle. I'm really scared though for the third battle, because the third battle looks to be harder than the first battle, right? In terms of the boss enemies, but I mean, throughout the 3 hours that we've been playing so far, you know, the Hocho team wasn't working really that well for the first battle. Yeah. No, it was like really close during that one time, right? Like we got over halfway, or we got like over 50% done, you know, with like all of our characters like surviving now. But once all the fishies, you know, started to like attack all together, you know, against the Herta and Jade, you know, like yeah, then that was like a GG. So like oh yeah, and this no, the Caster's team is better against this boss as well, because of the Brilliant Blessing, you know. It's an HP kind of you know, a changing factor, I mean. So like yeah, despite losing 2% of HP every time, it actually helps Casterus, since it like helps her, it like helps charge her dragon a lot more quicker, you know. Like yeah. Well, like the thing is that none of these guys are like really weak to, you know, quantum, so we may have to use Silver Wolf, you know, quite a bit for applying quantum weakness.
I shall remember this moment.
But like, yeah, Dunhun just wasn't providing that much shield, unfortunately. Like in Hyacinth, obviously, a lot more sustainable over Dunhun. Like yeah, I don't know how much Dragon Breath I was still want to use, but I mean, I'll just play it normally for now. But then once we use Silver Wolf a bit more, then I may think about, you know, using more of the Dragon Breath for the weaker quantum inflicted enemies over here. But like yeah, okay. Yeah, Silver Wolf is now, Trailblazer's next, then Hyacinth, but Trailblazer, we are just gonna go for a regular attack because we don't need to use him anymore after summoning Mimi. The horse is stronger, right, overall, so let's apply the quantum against the horse over here. But like, yeah.
Combat needs optimized. This is double speed.
Oh, yeah, I mean, this should be easier, right, because we're using Caster's team, but I mean, at the same time, I'm not too sure, just because these guys are not really weak to quantum, you know? Like, yeah. Nah, I mean, these are the only ones I have, though, you know? Like, I mean, I have other characters, like, harmony-wise, but they're not built, though. Like, yeah, they're not built, so I kind of have to use this. Plus, I don't know if I can use other harmony rather than Silver Wolf for main character. No, I can use Run Mei, right? Yeah, I can use Run Mei, but the thing is that I already have Run Mei, you know, for my Firefly Break team. So like, yeah, I already have it filled for Team 2. So, you know, I couldn't use her for Team 1 anymore because, you know, she's on my Firefly Break team instead. So like, yeah. Definitely for the final battle though, you know, yeah, definitely against the Kane battle, I think we will run Casterus, Hyacinth, Run Mei, and like someone else, but like for the night battle, you know, we have to like run a bit of a limited selection over here, since, you know, we're using 12 characters. Unfortunately, we cannot heal anymore, but that's okay. I mean, usually you want to like save one skill point for Hyacinth because it's the most important, right? But I mean, sometimes you cannot do anything once you depleted everything you have. But like, yeah. Okay, Caster's Eld is almost ready now. Yeah, main character has Mimi, so we don't need to worry about, you know, using skill.
Embrace a new life.
But like, yeah. No, it depends on the team. Like, yeah, it depends on the team, you know. And like Nihility, despite being Nihility, you know, like every Nihility character is quite different from each other. Like before Silver Wolf, I had Peeler. So like, yeah. Yeah, before Silver Wolf, I had Peeler on my casters team. You know, when doing the previous Anomaly Arbitration, right? But like, I do think Silver Wolf is kind of needed for this battle just because none of these enemies are weak to Quantum at all. So like, yeah, we need to apply the Quantum, Quantum weakness elemental attributes against the bigger foes over here. Like, yeah. Okay, we can do one more Dragon Breath and then we can swipe. Because I don't think that didn't do as much as I hoped it did. Like, yeah. One more and then we swipe because the left guy, you know, I'm a bit worried that it was still surviving. Okay, yeah. The left guy, yeah, the left fish, I was a bit nervous on whether it was like still survive after the swipe over here.
May this faint, dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I don't have Frey Grey though. You know, like, yeah, I don't have Frey Grey, so we couldn't use her. Like, yeah. And I don't think Frey Grey really goes with Caster's team, you know. Frey Grey more goes with Firefly or Break teams instead of Casters, you know, like, yeah.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, Frey Grey is definitely more for Break teams, kind of like how Dedalia is, you know. But like,
Time for a buzz.
even so, I don't have Frey Grey. Yeah, like, okay, let me just heal again because, you know, healing is like probably the most important thing to do for casters teams, I like to say.
We can do anything.
Okay, the middle guy is weak to Quantum, so we can definitely use more Dragon Breath now. At least until we break the shield. One more. Oh, we have to use one more. Okay, there we go. Like, yeah.
Not a bad idea.
I don't have Frey Grey though, that's the thing. Unless you mean Tin Yun. Like, yeah, unless you meant like the 4-star Tin Yun, you know, but yeah, I don't have Frey Grey though. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yeah. And even so, I feel like Run May would still be better for the Firefly big team, right? But no, I would not. I know what you mean though. You know, like Run May can be compatible, you know, for both Casterus and Firefly compared to like, you know, Dedalia, you know, in which she's like only mostly compatible with, you know, break teams like Firefly, that is. So like, yeah. But no, I don't have Frey Grey though. Nor do I have Tin Yun build. so we kind of, yeah, these are the characters I like, really only have the most build. Because like these are like sort of the similar characters, you know, that I ran last season, last Anomaly Arbitration. We can attack one more time, plus get the diamond shield off.
This is double speed.
I don't have Evernight though. That's the thing. Otherwise, that probably would be the better choice. Like, yeah, I don't have Evernight. Yeah, I skipped a banner. So like, yeah. Because, you know, it's March 7th, or, you know, emo version March 7th. Oh god. But no, I skipped a banner because I just didn't feel like it's like an entirely new character to me, you know, like, yeah. Despite how popular and good Evernight is, I guess, you know, but I just wasn't fully interested, like, really that convinced, you know, and like pulling for Evernight back then. Like, yeah, I still wanted to save for like Seedra, you know, like Farina, and like later characters down the road as well. But like, yeah, let's heal to get our dragon quick over here. Like, yeah.
I'm on it.
And then we can just, yeah, go for the normal attack against the witch over here, because it just recharged its shield just now. we should have ult by now, right? Yeah, this should be enough for ult. Like, yeah, there we go.
Embrace a new life.
I mean, we're doing good, you know? We're doing good for the first time with casters against this team, but at the same time, you know, the casters team is probably like my strongest team overall out of the 3. Yeah. So like, you know, we have to be we have to see how like night 3 goes, you know? Like, yeah. Let's swipe, because that's just enough to break the shield over here.
Please open up.
You other don't have what? You other don't have characters or have them? Oh no, I do. Like Robin, I guess, you know. Yeah, Robin, I guess,
No rush.
and like,
Emptying your mind.
you know,
is a
other
good way
5-star
to relax as
characters.
well.
But no, I don't have them built though. Like, yeah, but I don't think those characters, you know, are like the best compatible, you know, with casters over here. Like, yeah, I think casters, you know, it's mostly her, Hyson, Cyrene, and Evernight. Like for her best premium team, I think, right? Like, yeah. But like, no, I don't have neither Cyrene or Evernight though, so you know, I don't think using the other 5 stars I don't even have built, you know, would be even better, just because they're not the most compatible with them. Like, yeah. I can show you in a bit after this, but, well, if I can as well. If I can, that is. But like, I definitely don't have Cyrene nor Evernight to use with my casters team at all. Like, yeah, because I skipped on both banners.
Trust me.
I mean, this is good so far, you know. We're doing good though, you know. Like, yeah, we're doing good. It's just that our other 2 battles we have to worry about a bit more, since you know this is generally our strongest team out of the 3. But like, no, we're doing. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, cause you know we technically never tried the Herta team, you know, against night 3 at all yet. We've only been using the Herta team for like night 1. So like, we're trying new things now, I guess, with Casterus on night 1 and Herta on night 3. But like, yeah. Okay, let's just use all our Dragon Breath, right? Because the shield is like weak to Quantum. Yeah, okay, there we go. And we got rid of the Abyss Mage over here. But like, yeah, the Descendant. Oh, have a good rest of your night. And you're right though. Like, yeah, the Super Bowl is technically tomorrow, right? Yeah, you're right, actually. Like, yeah. Did you guys already did any preparations at all, or no? Or like, are you guys gonna make wings and have a party? I'm guessing tomorrow. Like,
Emptying
since
your mind is a good way to relax as
you guys are gonna have people over for the Super Bowl tomorrow, right? Like, yeah. But have a good rest of your night, and thank you very much for hanging out with us again. Hope you enjoyed another stream today. Like, sorry that we didn't get past a night level quite yet. I mean, I'm pretty sure we can definitely get past this level though, because we use it in our casters team over here. But yeah, hope to see you on the next stream. I'm not quite sure if I'll see you tomorrow, just because, you know, like you mentioned, you have like a lot of guests for the Super Bowl tomorrow, you know. But I mean, I'll still be streaming tomorrow just because I don't really follow football. Like, yeah, I mean, I follow like football like a little bit, I guess, you know, back in school, but I mean, I don't really follow sports anymore, just because I never really like got into like watching sports like that much, you know, because I was like much more into video games and stuff like that, you know, like, yeah.
May death protect us.
Yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a good sleep as well. Like, ooh, yeah, have a good sleep too. And hope you sleep 9 hours again today as well. Well, like, yeah. Tomorrow, I'm not quite sure. We're gonna, I mean, we're doing really good. I do want to like get past the. I do want to get past the anomaly arbitration. I mean, we're doing much better now, I guess, because we're in the casters team. But like, at the same time, we could do some side quests and like, continue off where we left off from like 2 weeks ago. You know, when I had to babysit the dog. So like, yeah, because I know that we still need to do that one beep 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 side quest, you know, like yeah, with Findy and Peeler. So like you could but have a good rest of your night. Hope you sleep well. But like yeah, take care. You could swap out main character or Silver for Blade because you don't have good support. No, this is fine. This is honestly fine. Like, you know, I don't have Blade build at all, you know? Like, I don't have build at all, like, firstly. And I think this is like perfectly fine, actually. Like, yeah, Silverwolf is actually quite important in this battle just because the two main enemies are not really weak to, you know, Quantum. So like, you know, I'm perfectly fine with this team and whatnot. So like, yeah. No, but no, Silverwolf and Peeler, they do go well with Caster's team. I mean, Peeler's kind of like the free-to-play-ish, you know, like same as Silverwolf-ish, you know, like Silverwolf is like slightly better than Peeler, I think overall. That is, you know, if you can like use your skill points at her, especially with the buff too, you know. Well, like generally the best team, I probably still think it may be Hyacin, Cyrene, Evernight, and Casterus, right? Like, yeah. But, I mean, I don't have those two characters. So, like, but I do personally think that using Silverwolf over Blade generally is better, I think. Because, you know, these two are not weak to Quantum at all. So, like, yeah. Excuse me, but like, I can show you in a bit, but honestly, the three teams that I have over here are pretty much the only characters I've built. So like, you know, 4 times 3 is like 12. But I can show you in a bit over here. They're not like fully built, you know. I mean, they're quite built, you know. But I want to say fully built compared to like my Hercher / Casterus, you know. Like Hyacin is actually quite built, not gonna lie. Yeah, my Hyacin is actually pretty darn built, but I don't know if she's like ass built, you know, compared to like Hercher and Casterus still. But I know that Hyacin is definitely one of my more built characters overall, I could say. Like, yeah. Okay, we have like 2 skill points over here. This guy's not weak to Quantum anymore, so let us apply the Quantum weakness now over here as we have the chance. But like, yeah. Main character, I'm not quite sure how well he's built. Silverwolf as well, I'm not too sure, but I don't think the main character... Yeah, the main character and Silverwolf are definitely not as built as Hyacin. But, I mean, they're still decently built, I guess you could say, like, yeah. Because, they've been doing well from the previous, Anomaly Arbitration. Like, still. Oh yeah, we definitely need to heal though. Like, yeah, we definitely need to heal because the dragon is a bit low on health over here. But yeah. Ooh, and then we can go for the AoE again. Probably go for the dragon or the horse, I mean, because it has like very little shield. So yeah, definitely go for the horse this time.
Not a bad idea.
I mean, we're doing good. Like, it's our first ever time, you know, using the Caster's team against Night 1 over here, but I'm more so worried about Battle 2 and Battle 3. Battle 2, I'm most likely gonna autoplay it just because, you know, I don't want to like fight the bug. So like, yeah. Hopefully fight the Delia, Link Shot, I guess, and Run Maze enough. I feel like it is enough. Like autoplay even, but I mean, it's not worth my sanity to like manually play and look at the bug. So like, yeah. Night 3. Yeah, Night 3. I am quite a bit worried because, you know, we're running a Herter team, which is squishier than this team over here, like how we attempted before. But hopefully the enemies, you know, are not as heavy hitting, you know, compared to these two. Because yeah, these two enemies have been quite heavy. Like, yeah, especially the fishies around charging, like, Herter a lot. But, like, yeah. Like, yeah, these things. And of course they attack Silverwolf. Like, the weakest one. But, like, yeah, that's okay. Silverwolf is still, quite healthy right now, and plus we have high center heal, so no big deal.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, let's just continue attacking the main horse over here, and who's after the dragon? It is Trailblazer, and then Hyacinth. Ooh, so yeah, so Wolf is like kind of last, well, before Castorus, I guess. I think I just want to swipe this turn, just because, you know, the horse doesn't have any quantum, you know, weakness at all. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, I just want to save the Dragon Breath until we have the quantum for both enemies over here.
I'm on it.
Yeah, okay, Trailblazer, we just go for a normal attack. Because, you know, we need to save our skill points for everyone else. And then, it should be Silwolf now, right? Like, yeah, Silwolf's turn now. Oh, it's a dragon, actually. Let's swipe. Yeah, let's just swipe, because the main enemy isn't weak to quantum, plus it doesn't have the shield element anymore. We're like almost done though. 87% gain progress. 88, I mean. Like, yeah. I mean, okay, it doesn't have the thing anymore, but at least we can apply it. So we can, like, you know, do massive damage for next time. But, that's so inconvenient timing. I didn't realize it was this soon, but it's okay. I mean, we're gonna have to, like, use it all anyways, right? But still, I was kind of hoping to apply quantum weakness first, but no, I think that's it. We're done. We're finally done. Like, yeah. For the first night battle, that is. Like, yeah, we got 2 stars as well. I mean, yeah, there's no way we can get like 3 stars over here though. But like, yeah. Do you want me to do the bug or this battle first? The bug, I'm just gonna let it autoplay. Like, because I don't want to fight against the bug. It looks so scary as well. But like, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, do you want me to fight this thing first or battle 2? If it's battle 2, then I'm just gonna close my eyes and then just like let it autoplay. Yeah, like, let's just do battle 3, I guess. But up to you. Really? Okay, I'm just gonna let it autoplay then. Like, cause it's the bug. So like, yeah. And I absolutely despise and hate the bug. Like, okay. I mean, yeah, it's Firefly, Run May, D-Delete, and Link Shao over here. Yeah, this is a good team. And plus, we have Lycans for these 3 as well, right? I mean, Link Shao's the only... No, the Link Shao's the weakest though. Because Link Shao relics are pretty bad. I think for the most part. Like, yeah, Link Shao has the weakest relics. The other 3 characters are quite built. Like, overall. So maybe they can get past the bug just by autoplaying. But, like, I'm not gonna be on stream though. Like, cause I hate the bug. So like, yeah. Okay. I will be back then. I will be back. I don't know when I'll be back, but I guess I'll be back within the next couple of minutes, depending on how long the bug boss battle is. So like, yeah. Okay. So, my god, dude, I hate doing this, but I also like really want to like, you know, do this stupid Anomaly Arbitration thing. So like, yeah. Wait, it's Link Shao, right? Okay.
Incense ascends, entwined with it. Come, night memory.
Okay, then Run May,
Sound lingers.
and then Firefly. We're like, oh god, dude.
You want to
Okay, I'm out. Bye bye. Bye bye.
All will be swept away by the wind.
It all dies. So beautiful.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Immolate in my dance. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore. Etched in your bones.
Fight to live!
You want to betray me? It all dies. So beautiful.
Be of your body and mind.
Immolate in my dance.
Set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore.
Existence is unity.
Yeah.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
You want to betray me?
Time to cleanse the filth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Etched in your bones. It all dies. So beautiful.
Set the seas ablaze!
Can't wait anymore. Immolate in my dance.
Be of your body and mind. Fight to live!
You want to betray me?
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
This is getting fun.
Time to cleanse the filth. Fight to live!
Can't wait anymore.
Set the seas ablaze!
It all dies. So beautiful. Etched in your bones.
Fight to live!
You want to betray me?
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Immolate in my dance.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, is it done? Is it done? Wait, we did it! We did it! Well, like, yeah. Wait, I forgot to get my headset though. Well, like, Dang, I didn't realize that the Firefly break team was that good over here, but yeah. Sourdough left. It's just that it's the bug boss battle which I don't want to do. So like oh, thank gosh that's over with. Oh, the bug is so terrifying. I absolutely hate it. Well, like, yeah. Wait. I need to like, you know, adjust myself again. Well, like, yeah. Oh, okay. Thank gosh we're done with that. I was like peeking, you know, like from the living room in my room to see when it's done, you know, and I saw like a glimpse of the bug, and I was like terrified already. So like, yeah. I mean, I don't think I peeked, you know, when I saw the bug that much, you know. I kind of like saw one of the ults instead, but I was just about to grab my Dorito chips and eat, and then like right when I grabbed it, you know, I saw that there was like not many flashing, you know, like in my room anymore. So like, I decided to take another look and see if it's like finished yet. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, I no matter how much you guys tell me to do the bug or the seclusion zone, I am never doing it. Okay. Like, yeah. I think I even I even skipped like one of the anomaly. Not I like skipped like one of the apocalyptic shadow, you know, because the bug was the main boss. Like, yeah. Hello, Alana. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, but yeah. Sorry that I left while you just joined the stream over here. It's mainly for this bug boss battle over here. Well, like, yeah. Oh, thank God we're done with the bug boss. Honestly, the bug boss battle has been the easiest, right, out of the three over here, but I mean, ironically speaking, it was the easiest out of the first two we done, right? But it's obviously the most fearsome one, because I had to like, you know, when we proceeded the challenge, you know, like cover my eyes, you know, and then like immediately look down, you know, with Firefly, and then like so slowly enhance my characters, and then once the battle started, you know, I was like covering my eyes still, and then like trying really hard to like move my mouse to the top right corner of it to like let it autoplay. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, it is an actual bug. It's a freaking seclusion zone bug. So like, yeah, it is an actual bug because it's the freaking red devil Eva bug that we just fought just now. So like, yeah, that we had to like get rid of because it's too terrifying and like haunts my nightmares. Well, like, yeah. Dude, that bug couldn't have been... No, it is, bro. Because, like, I remember the very first ever time I saw, like, a very glimpse of it, you know? Like, during this seclusion zone. Like, it gave me a heart attack. Like, and after that, I just, like, immediately, like, end the stream. Because, I had enough for the night that day. So, like, yeah, I was, like, exploring the seclusion zone for the very first ever time. But, like, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that, you know, each knight has his own enemy traits over here. So, like, dang, we really should have done a Calistris team for, like, Team 1. Because, you know, Team 1 is an HP nerf, you know? Like, overall. Like, we really... if I knew that the enemy traits are, like, different, you know, for each, knight, then, I definitely would have chose Calistris for Team 1. Because, you know, it's the... biggest HP change for her. So like, yeah. But no, yeah, I just had to leave because there's no way I was gonna do the bug, you know, like in person on my screen over here. But thankfully we're done with that. I mean, this boss is kind of scary too, you know, a little scary. But I mean, it does look freaking scary, like furry, kind of like evil, big googly eyes over here, right? like I remember first seeing this boss, you know, when we are doing like Memory Chaos, like one day. But like this boss is not as scary compared to the bugs, in my personal opinion, and this boss is more like, I guess, on the ugly side compared to the scary side for the slimy eel, googly eyes, like kind of slimy creepy creature. Well, like yeah, but yeah, I survived, thankfully, from these seclusions and bugs, so no more of that. But no, this one is kind of scary too. But at least this one I can handle, I guess, you know, compared to the bug, you know, from the seclusion zone. So like, wait, let me show you. But yeah. Oh no, okay, never mind. I was gonna show you like where I am at a seclusion zone, I guess, you know, but it wouldn't let me, I guess, because we're like already within the Anomaly Arbitration over here. But I can show you after this, Alana. But like, yeah. Yeah, how's your weekend been? Hopefully you've been having a great weekend so far. But nonetheless, welcome back to the stream. Like, yeah, I know I haven't seen you in a while, right? I think, but hopefully you've been doing well and taking good care, and overall having a great start to your February so far. But like, yeah, happy Valentine's season. Well, like, okay, this team is probably my weakest out of the three, right? Overall, but I mean the buffing such Brilliant Blessing is different, you know, for Night 3 versus, you know, Night 1. So hopefully we can still surpass this within the first attempt or two, you know, like, yeah, compared to the first time we used this team, you know, against the first night that we initially started the stream off with. So like, yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming it should be quite manageable and easier, just because the blessing, you know, it's not a HP drainage compared to the first one, you know, like, yeah. I didn't really read what the first two blessings were though, but I mean, it doesn't matter, just because, you know, this is like our last team, like, we have to use, you know. So like, yeah. And I had no idea what the second one was, you know, because obviously I didn't play it manually at all. So like, yeah. Okay. I mean, I do want to go for the blast again, but I mean, the left guy is the only one that's like weak to ice over here. However, it won't provide as much AoE compared to the other people, I'm pretty sure, right? It's okay, I guess. Like, yeah, but nah. I mean, yeah, it's okay. Since it is the only one weak to ice, but definitely doesn't feel as effective compared to like targeting one of the middle ones over here, right? Like, yeah, but these guys are not weak to ice though, like the doggies and the Donkey Kong monkey over here. So maybe it is still a good idea to go for the robot, at least for now. Yeah, I hate the buggy. I hate the buggy and doing the boogie woogie. Well, like, I mean, they might find it to be fun, you know, but I absolutely despise it. Like, yeah. I don't know how Runmei can handle the bugs on a seclusion zone. Like, she's fearless, to say the very least. Well, like, yeah, she shows no fear at all, but. Yeah, me personally, even as a Hurtin main, I really quite the opposite of that, like entirely over here. So like, yeah. Okay, let me think for a bit. Yeah, Dunhan and then Jade and then Sparker, right? But I mean, we do kind of need to provide a bit more shield, right? Because Dunhan is our weakest out of the four, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. Oh, this is actually perfect, because the enemy attacked Sparkle, so we just got our 4 skill points back sooner for Jade over here. Like, yeah.
We have a deal. There's no back.
Yeah, thank God we got done with the bug. Okay, no, thank gosh for the bug. You know, we can autoplay. Because, like, if I couldn't autoplay, you know, then it might have been GG. So, like, yeah, thank gosh that the Firefly team actually did really good against the bug that time. But like, that is only one of the
The universe might just
very specific scenarios, you know, in which I'm willing to, like, quote-unquote fight the bug. So, like, yeah.
expand.
Because the Apocalyptic Shadow, you know, when the bug was the main boss, you know, like the blue one, I'm pretty sure. It's not the red one, right? It's a really bright, glowing, devilish blue one. I just, like, entirely skipped that Apocalyptic Shadow just because, you know, the bug was there. So, like, yeah.
Feeling spiffy? Never seen perfection before.
Okay, this guy's not weak to ice anymore. Well, he is, but doesn't have the shield anymore. So let's just go for the Donkey Kong monkey now. But like, yeah.
Nothing but a boy.
And we can just continue going for the monkey,
Watch it
for the monkey donkey, because you know, the yeah, the other guy is really weak over here. But yeah.
My strength.
Oh,
is
okay,
what
and the
it
shield
was.
is good against him as well. So definitely want to use Dunhan now, I believe, right? Like, yeah.
Soaring above the lands.
Dang, we should have done this earlier. We should have, if I knew that the blessings, you know, for the knights are like entirely different from each other, then
Open sesame.
it would have been
Glimpse the unknown.
Casterus, you know, instead of Herter for like Team 1 just because of the HP quote-unquote nerf, you know, like, yeah. But, I mean, at least now we know, I guess, you know, yeah, and that we're like at the very last night boss battle over here, but kind of wish I knew it earlier just because, you know, if I did, then I definitely would have just used Casterus and... I definitely could have... Like, yikes. I definitely would have used, you know, Casterus instead of Herter for like Team 1, that is, but like, yeah. But like,
Never seen
dude, that's just like
before.
such an like huge disgusting like in
Curiosity.
disgust, you know. But like that's just like such a huge disgusting sight to see over here. But like, yeah, but at least it's not terrifying and scary, you know, compared to the bug. Okay. But like, yeah. So this is kind of manageable, I guess, but the bug obviously wasn't. Well, like, yeah.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
My purpose
Yeah,
is
we might be okay. Yeah, we might be okay. I didn't realize this guy's weak to ice as well. So, oh yeah, it is, because the only person that wasn't weak to ice was the monkey. Well, like,
do not
no,
let
let's
this
just
moment
defend
of
still, just to be
your
safe, because, you know, we were struggling quite a bit of surviving, you know, for the part 1 battle when we had Hercher on the Team 1, that is, like, yeah, but this is an entirely different ballgame, though, because, you know, we have Hercher Team on Battle 3 instead,
Bending the rules.
in which is an entirely different blessing as well, you know, like, yeah. Okay. Ooh, we just got our ult as well, that's like, I really needed that, like, cause, you know, Sparkle is, really low over here. Okay.
Find the answer.
Okay, at least we got part 1 and part 2 done. I'm assuming part 3 we can definitely get done as well. We still have to do the final boss still, you know, but people have been saying, you know, that the final boss is generally not as difficult compared to the previous Anomaly Arbitration one.
Never seen perfection
So like,
before.
I mean, so far I'm not that worried about the final boss, you know, but yeah, we'll see.
The rules.
Because, you know, I never really
Have a deal.
done it at all yet, you know, so like, yeah.
There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Also, okay, never mind, this is bad. This is kind of bad. We're like halfway done, right? But, I mean, we already used our free, Asterisk revive. We're like yeah. I guess it was time to use the Asterisk revive, because we're like 52%, but I was kind of hoping to use it like a bit later and not sooner. I think this is still okay, though.
Never seen perfection before.
And then, yeah, go for this. Ult.
Self-inflicted misery. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a ball.
Okay. Oh, yeah, definitely,
Soaring above
yeah,
the
get
land.
Dunhunter up again. But like, yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, this is passable, but like we had to get really lucky.
Expand your thinking.
Like if it attacks her to even more, you know, then we're done for. So like, yeah, because you know she's like at 1 HP now.
Who's the little backstabber?
But okay, we do have to like make sure to like really use our skill points for Dunhundo as well. Like, yeah. Luckily he's coming up next, you know, but I mean we couldn't waste any shield opportunity at all, I don't think. Oh my gosh, Herta has like so little shield now as well, but luckily we broke the shield of the eel over here.
Never seen
Like,
perfection before.
Okay, Herta and then Jade and then Dunhun. No, we just go for the blast here. I think Jade may be the least important character now. Like out of all the 4 characters we have to use for skill points.
Nothing but a ball.
Just because,
Time for
you know, she already buffed our Herta quite a bit and whatnot. You know, like, yeah.
Watch it grow.
Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
I mean, as long as it doesn't check, you know who, then we're fine. As long as it doesn't check the QQ, then
My strength
it's
is
okay.
what it
But
was.
I mean, we're like really risking it though. Oh yeah, definitely shield by the way. Like yeah. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. Oh yeah, this thing again. Select one character to like take the highest damage from decapitation. If any damage is not okay. Either between Dunhun or Sparkle. Not Jade, because Jade is squishy, right? Yeah, Jade is also squishy. Probably Dunhun's the best choice to let us attack over here. Like, yeah, to like take the highest damage. Since he's the main shield provider over here. If any damage is not offset by shield, let's just do Dunhun. Just because, you know, Sparkle is already like half HP and whatnot. Like, yeah. Okay, he didn't lose any HP, which is good. But like he lost like almost all his shield, but like that's fine. He would just like get it back right away. Yeah. So like, yeah. Okay, yeah, we have 3 skill points, so I think we have enough for both Herta and Dunhun. But like, yeah. Hello Suki, welcome in. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a great Saturday so far. But like, yeah, how's your weekend been so far? But like, yeah, welcome back. Okay, Dunhun is coming up next. So even though we can support Herta more, that's not the wisest move because we need to keep Herta alive, obviously. So yeah, let's just save the skill points for
Endless riddles.
Dunhun coming up next over here. But like, yeah.
There's no backing out now. For
But
me or you.
yeah, how's your weekend been so far? Hopefully your Saturday's been good. But dude, why did I have to attack Herta? Well, like, yeah, we got like 72% done as well, you know, so like almost 3/4 way. But why did I have to chomp Herta? So like, yeah. Unfortunate, unlucky, I guess, but we were doing so good, you know, like, yeah, and we were all like already halfway done, you know, when we used our Caster's freebie. So like, yeah.
Take a look.
Okay, hopefully this attempt will be a bit luckier, I guess, in which Herta doesn't get chomped, but but like, still, we were doing so good though, you know, like almost 75% done, but like, yeah. Oh nice. How are you liking it so far? Did you get a chance? Did you get a chance to play Star yet by any chance, or If so, how far are you into the game so far? But like, yeah.
Don't let me down.
Yeah, it's a pretty big game, especially since you like just started, right? Or I'm assuming you just started, but nonetheless, what are your first initial thoughts about Honkai Star Rail so far? Like, yeah. You play Genshin as well, right?
Let's play pro.
Do you like Genshin more, or do you like Star Rail more, or what are your feelings, I guess, or like comparison between Genshin and Star Rail so
Never
far
seen
from what you
perfection before.
played today? Like, yeah.
Open sesame.
It's different, right? Yeah, it's like a bit different, but also similar at the same time. So, you know. Oh, it's good. I'm glad to see that you're really liking it so far. So, like, how far are you into the Star Rail Trailblazing Journey right now? But like, yeah, how much have you played throughout this weekend? But I'm glad to see that you're also really liking Star Rail as well over here. Like, yeah, because you know, I stream both games, and I do enjoy both games quite equally. You know, so like, yeah, between the two games.
There's a dangerous thing.
Okay, Ultimate, I don't think it matters who we choose, because it's like AoE for everyone, right? Like, yeah, so that's like perfectly fine, but I still want to like lock in, you know, in terms of like choosing our moves correctly, because you know, Herter may be our weakest team out of the three over here. Like, yeah, mainly because of Dunhan and Jade/Sparko, but Herter is like our only carry, like our only best build character over here out of the three, out of the four, I mean. Like, but also the squishiest. So like, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah, let's like prioritize defending still, because we need to survive as long as possible before Casterus using the Casterus freebie. But like, yeah. Yeah, it is something different than Genshin, and like, cause just normally play. Yeah, it is quite. I mean, it's different, but also similar, like at the same time, because you know it's a Hoyoverse game, so the format and the you know, leveling, the gacha system is like roughly the same old stuff, you know. But yeah, usually the people that like to play Genshin, you know, also like to play Star Rail, and usually the people that like to play Star Rail, you know, also like to play Genshin, vice versa, you know. Like, yeah. I also feel like the game design, you know, are quite more similar to each other, you know, compared to like the other games, you know. Like the game design for like, you know, Genshin versus like Zenless, you know, or HI3 is like quite distinct, you know, like quite more different compared to the game design and the art for like Genshin versus Star Rail over here. But yeah, I'm glad to see that you're enjoying Star Rail so far as well, nonetheless, because you know, I enjoy both games equally over here, you know, like, yeah. But
You have 10
yeah, you mostly play Genshin, right? What other type of games do you like to play as well? Just out of curiosity, like, yeah.
Let's play hide
I mean, I do like to play other games, you know, like entirely different from Genshin and Star Rail. It's just that I don't really stream them though. like I just like play for fun, like off stream, like, you know, COD and like racing games. But on stream, you know, I pretty much mostly just mainly play Genshin and Star Rail over here. Like, yeah. But do you know how far you're into it so far? Or, like, what characters you have currently so far? I think the first day I played Star Rail, I like played like the entire 8 hours. Like, I think, yeah, the first day I played Star Rail, I'm very certain I played for 8 hours straight. So like, just because of like
the universe might just
how fresh and different it is, you know, it was to me. But like also like similar taste, you know, towards Genshin, you know, like and like how new it was too, you know. Like yeah, definitely was a much needed change of pace, you know, or like a huge breath of fresh air, you know. after like playing like Genshin for like a very very long time, you know. So like yeah. But I also kind of like it how it's turn-based too, you know, cause you know, I like to play the older Pokemon games, so it being in like a turn-based RPG, you know, I'm like already quite familiar with like, you know,
Curiosity.
how it sort of is because you know I played like a lot of the older Pokemon games from before.
Self-inflicted misery.
But like
Helpless
yeah, other than that, I have been like playing Star Rail like daily ever since the first day I played Star Rail initially during the middle of Silver's first beta way back then. Like yeah. But like I'm like also really far behind though, unfortunately, in this game. so like, you know, not as game time compared to like other people that have been playing since Silver first beta, I guess you could say. Like yeah, that like still regularly play, you know, to this day. Like yeah.
Let's play for a while.
Whew, okay, I'm tired. But I had boba today as well, you know. But I guess the ramen that I had today was it's kind of like starting to like sink into me now. Well, like yeah.
10, 9.
At first I got Star Rail rather than wait. At first I was about wait what? At first I about got Honkai Star Rail. So you were thinking about at first you about to get Honkai Star Rail rather than instead of Genshin, but you're happy that you got both. Oh, so like initially between deciding on like whether to play between Genshin and Star Rail, you were initially thinking about Star Rail, right? But like instead you chose Genshin instead when you initially chose between the two back then. But wait, how long have you played Genshin then so far? Like yeah, but you just recently got both now, right? Yeah, so like yeah, I was like pretty glad that I got both games as well. I mean, I know it is different from Genshin overall, right? Even though they're both Hoyoverse games, because one is turn-based and the other one is like more like action, open world RPG, I guess you could say, right? Like non-turn-based at all. Well, like they're quite similar, but also quite different from each other at the same time, you know, which makes it really appealing to me, and you know, makes me like enjoy it too overall. You know, like yeah, I guess I also played Pokemon before, you know, so that kind of contributed, you know, in terms of my interest in the game too, because you know, Pokemon it's like the main game for turn-based, right? Like the most popular one. But so like when I first started playing Star Rail, you know, it kind of reminded me of Pokemon, like the first ever time playing it. But like you know, I still been playing Honkai Star ever since, you know, the first Silver Banner, cause I still overall enjoyed the main game and whatnot. But like yeah. Hello Chad, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been so far? Hopefully you had a nice Saturday too per se, or hopefully you're having a great Saturday so far if it's still Saturday for you. But like yeah, it's Anomaly Arbitration, by the way, like the last / newest endgame mode, you know, in which you had to like make 3 teams, you know. Whoa, you don't have to fight the knights, you know, but I mean everyone pretty much has to, unless you have like E6 S5 characters, you know, and like hella cracked characters, you know, to fight the king boss right away, you know. But yeah, it's the Anomaly Arbitration endgame mode that ends within the next few days, I believe, right? Like yeah, we were struggling on the very first night boss until we switched over to Caster's team, like after the 4th or 5th attempt, you know, like using her team against the first boss. But yeah, now we're like stuck on the night 3 over here. We done night 2, but I mean night 2 was the bug boss though, in which I ran away from my room because it is a seclusion zone boss in which I don't want to do, you know, by myself. I just like slowly like let it autoplay over here, right? So like yeah, but yeah, this is our second attempt for the night 3 boss night boss battle over here. Like yeah, with the disgusting eel googly eyes mask clown over here. Like yeah. Oh, okay. So wait. I guess you've been playing since Fontaine, I'm guessing, right, Suki? But like, yeah. Or did you play longer than that? Because 3 years has been since Fontaine, right? Like Fontaine, maybe during Sumeru or Fontaine, but 3 years is kind of like since Fontaine initially came out, right? Like, because we're like a Notcry right now, but I wouldn't say we're at the end of Notcry per se, but I mean, Notcry has been out for quite some time by now, right? Like, yeah. So kind of like a newish player then, right? Or did you play like during the start of Lee not Billabog, but start of Monster, but just like took breaks in between? But like, yeah. Oh, okay, hopefully Jade can stay alive as well. I mean, I know that Hercher didn't stay alive, but now Jade is in trouble. Like, yeah. So instead of the Hercher, instead of the Kirikuru hat lady, you know, it's Jade. It's the Lady Jade hat lady that's being squished instead. But like, yeah. Who is Mardi Gras supposed to be? Well, like, I don't think I've heard of Mardi Gras. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of Mardi Gras before, but ooh, we have like 1 skill point left. Yeah, who is Mardi Gras supposed to be? Like, yeah. Oh, okay. So you, yeah, how do you like it so far? Like, how far are you into Genshin then? But yeah, you like started at like a really good time, by the way. You know, because Fontaine was peak, at least in my personal opinion. Like, I think, yeah. I still think Fontaine is like overall my most favorite region generally. 1 skill point. Speaking over here, like I mean, I really enjoyed Notcry as well, but I don't know. Fontaine was like such a huge breath of fresh air over Sumeru, and like I don't know, it just felt like so revolutionary, you know, like yeah. And the characters were all really good too, you know. Like, but I still need to do the quest though, because you know we still have yet to start Sumeru, you know, when it comes to the odd quests. And plus, we need to do like you know Sumeru and like leader stuff too, you know. Like yeah, like side quests and story quests. Because Okumi/Kazura is next on our character story quest, I believe. But like, yeah. Wait, yeah, who's Mardi Gras supposed to be? But I'm finding the Iku Mima sprite, Judge of Oblivion over here. Like, I don't think I've heard of the Mardi Gras before. Like, yeah.
Do not let
Have you used Finon on the bus? No, I haven't. It's mainly because I like don't have Finon. Like, yeah, but I think Finon is the best team/character to use against this boss, right? Because that's what the recommended lineup mostly told me to like try to use Finon with Sidra, you know, and the other 2 characters I can't quite remember, but like yeah. But no, I don't have Finon. My 3 teams that I'm using right now are like the Herta team. Team 2 was a Fireflight team, and Team 1 was a Casterus. So like yeah. Oh, what kind of holiday is it supposed to be? But I didn't realize it's a holiday. Like wait, is it like a, yeah, what kind of holiday is it supposed to be? Because is it like a popular holiday or no? Or was it like a religious holiday, I'm guessing? But like yeah. But yeah, I'm not seeing it on my phone over here, like the Apple calendar, I guess. But the Apple calendar is you know, obviously more of the basic / more common holidays, I guess you could say. Like yeah. I mean, they have like Lunar New Year over here, which is like on the 17th, I guess. So like, you know, Chinese New Year's is coming out next Tuesday, right? And like President's Day on the 16th, Valentine's Day on the 14th. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of Mardi Gras quite from before. But like yeah. Okay, Sparkle's coming in next, but Sparkle has like almost enough energy for ultimate over here, so we definitely can still be able to use the last skill point for Herter over here, but like, yeah. Do you know what Mardi Gras is, by the way, Suki, or no? But I think this is my first time hearing about it, but like, yeah.
Can you find the answer?
I'm almost done with all the quests. Oh, really? For Genshin, right? So like, are you caught up within the current state of Notcry right now? Like, yeah. Which region did you like the most, I guess? Since you said that you're almost like done with all the quests in Genshin, I'm assuming, right? Yeah, Genshin, because you just started playing Star Wars today. But like, which one do you think is your favorite or most memorable to you? Ooh, we have like 4 skill points. Yeah, because we use Sparkle ult over here. Like, yeah. I mean, technically, the last Organ quest I did, you know, was Paralegism Part 2, right, for Albedo. But like, that's kind of like an interlude Organ quest, you know, which isn't like, you know, progressing through the regions, right? But the last quest I remember doing, you know, in Genshin was like, you know, a Lyra side quest, I believe, that you had to like, you know, seal the chambers, right? Or like collect more geoclists for the chambers to unlock the hidden domain, you know, like yeah, the hidden entrance to like a no, yeah, you deposit like 7 or 8 geoclists, right, to unlock a hidden door chamber, like yeah. Oh, we also did some of the Bennett Hangout quests as well, but like we still needed to finish the Bennett Hangout quest because we still have, you know, still a few more stuff to do for the Bennett Hangout quest. Like, yeah.
We have a deal.
Oh, okay. What does it remind you most of, like, I guess, then? Like, yeah.
Backing out now.
But you said, yeah, celebration and, like, there's parades. So,
Curiosity.
is it like Christmas? Like, yeah. No, Christmas isn't exactly parade-ish, right? But, is it like New Year's, I guess? Like, New Year's Day, in which there's fireworks, or... Oh, maybe 4th of July, I guess, you know? Like, yeah, 4th of July, celebration and, not really parades, but more like fireworks, you know? Like, yeah, so like, that's sort of like parades, but obviously not exactly the same as parades, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah. Is it, yeah, is it kind of like New Year's or Christmas? Or July 4th? But, I don't know what other holidays have, like, parades per se, but, I mean, I guess Lantern Rite, you know, like, Lunar New Year have, like, fireworks for the Lantern Rite Festival, you know, and,
You have 10 seconds.
oh, like, oh, we're doing really good, by the way, now. Like, yeah, we're like 69% done, and none of our characters fell down at all. So like, yeah, but yeah, maybe like Lantern Rite-ish, right? Because even though Lantern Rite isn't exactly parade, but they have the celebration for the New Year of Lantern Rite and whatnot. Like, yeah. Is it your favorite holiday, or do you have another favorite holiday besides Mardi Gras? But like, yeah. Okay, Sparkle, Dunhunt, Herter. The thing is that we have 2 skill points, and you know, Sparkle is only like less than half, so I think we need to save the skill point. Yeah, I think we need to save the skill point for this turn, just because the bigger characters are coming up now. But like, yeah. Probably Dunhunt. Dunhunt's the bulkiest there, right? I think so. Yeah, we can still use it for Dunhunt still, unless Sparkle is generally the wisest choice. But no, I think Dunhunt is still okay for our victim. Like, yeah.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Lose some, win some.
Well, yeah, Lantern Rite is sort of similar. Not much parade-ish, I guess, but Well, maybe like Thanksgiving. Yeah, Thanksgiving, because like, you know, the Macy's parade, you know, like yeah, like during the morning time, but like, yeah, still, Thanksgiving is more, I guess, still technically like Federation holiday and whatnot, like yeah, like bigger holiday too, but the parade though of the Macy parade, like during the mornings, you know, it's kind of like, you know, a big parade that happens like every Thanksgiving morning and whatnot, like yeah. We cannot support anymore, so just
Time for games.
go for it. Regular attack over here, but like yeah.
Curiosity is a dangerous thing.
Okay, we're like almost 3/4 done, thankfully, but we still need to do the king boss though. Like, but I mean, people have been saying that the king boss isn't as hard compared to the previous one, right? But like, yeah, check. Oh, this is not good. This is not good anymore. This is not good anymore. But
No backing out now.
yeah,
For me or you.
technically, I haven't done it yet at all. Like, I never fought the I think it's a Sunday boss, right? Yeah, I never fought the boss before because, you know, haven't done the story quest yet for it. But like, yeah. No, we can support because we have enough ult energy now, so
You find the
we're fine.
answer.
To still buff Herta over here. But like, yeah.
Watch a crone. Who's the little backstabber?
Okay, but Dun Hun should be ready soon though. We need to like not target the Jade. Like, okay, at least we didn't use our cast to its res, right? But it's still targeting Jade, I'm assuming, because the number 2 is, yeah, is on top of her.
Dragons soaring above the land.
But hopefully we can like break the shield before it can target again. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But at least we didn't lose any health over here, and then yeah, we can break the shield now, I guess. But like, yeah.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, this boss, it may not be as scary compared to the bug, you know, but it's really disgusting. Like, yeah, like it's definitely more on the eerie side rather than like the scary, terrifying side compared to the seclusion and bug that I had to like
Do not
leave the
let
room
this moment
for. Like, ooh. Sparkle's next, and then Herter. And the eel's down. Well, the eel's how many cycles do we have left? Like maybe 1 left, so we're kind of close. Okay, Sparkle's coming next, then Herter, then Jade. I'm pretty sure we're not close to ult for Sparkle, unfortunately, but we need to save the skill point for Herter. I think we're fine. And plus, this is the safer play, right? Like, I mean, it is a safer play, but we're also running out of time-ish, you know? Like, yeah, for the 1-star cycle. Let's just go... let's just go for regular attack. Herter, I feel like, can survive. Yeah. And she has max shield, I'm pretty sure, as well. Like, yeah. Okay. Wait, hopefully this is the right play, but I can't. But I know that last couple of times, you know, Herter and they were the ones first to die, you know, like because they're the squishiest.
There's a danger. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void.
But like, okay, we should be fine though. Like, okay, yeah, we're almost done. We're done, right? Okay, that took a long time, but like we did it. So like, 1 star, of course, obviously, but okay. I mean, that only took us 2 attempts actually, compared to the first time we used Herter on the first battle of the year. But yeah, we have defeated all the pre-boss, you know, to weaken the big king boss over here. Like, yeah. Okay, thankfully night 2 was like super easy, because there was no way I'm gonna do night 2, you know, like in person, because it's a freaking bug, right? But okay, at least we got night 3 done as well, because I believe our Herter team may be the weakest team overall compared to the Firefly and the Caster's team, you know, like yeah, mainly because of Dunhan, I think, and probably Jaden / Sparkle, like yeah, because Jaden isn't that fully built, you know, like yeah. I cannot do the end game of this, bro. I cannot keep up with the. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I mean, the Anomaly Arbitration, I'm pretty freaking bug. The Anomaly Arbitration is generally the hardest end game out of all the other ones, right? Because it's the newest, and it requires you to like have like 3 well-built teams and like, you know, 12 characters. But like, no, it's doable, it's passable. It's just that you have to really lock in and be like really prepared before you challenge the knights over here and stuff like that. Like yeah, because I'm not really exactly running the most meta teams and whatnot, because you know, Casterus, I don't have yeah, my Casterus team, I'm running Casterus, Silverwolf, Trailblaze, and Hyson. So like, you know, I'm missing Cyrene and Evernight, I'm pretty sure, for like her best team, but we still got 2 stars for this one. The bug, I like autoplayed and got lucky apparently. So like yeah, the bug I autoplayed and got lucky, but we went into a pretty good team. Firefly, Runmaid, Leaderly, and Lingsha. Lingsha is not that build though, like yeah, because her relics are like really not that good at all, and doesn't have the light cone compared to the other corresponding break characters over here, you know, like yeah. But like it's still durable. I mean, it's obviously way easier to use like stronger meta characters compared to, you know, like non-meta characters, but it's still durable. And like generally I feel like the Anomaly Arbitration has been easier like every passing season over here. Like yeah, like the first one, you know, was impossible to do. Like I mean, the first one we were like kind of close, you know, to defeating Taboo over here. Like I call him Taboo, but because like Super Smash Bros. Brawl, you know, he kind of reminds me of Taboo over here. But like I just didn't have enough time, you know, before it disappeared, you know, like yeah. But even so, I didn't think I would be able to pass the Kingdom check, you know, for the first one, just because it was just like too difficult to like still do, you know, like yeah. The second one was a lot easier, thankfully, but the second team was a bit tricky because we don't have the right elementals, I'm pretty sure, back then. Like yeah, plus the Keen and check, we barely passed it. Yeah, the Keen boss, we barely passed it with 1 star at the very last move, I'm pretty sure too. But luckily these 2 nights were easy. And like so far the latest update, you know, this one was hard when we made the Herter. It was like impossible to do, right? But then we luckily like swapped over to Casters instead, so like we were able to get like 2 out of 3 right. This one I just like let it autoplay, and like yeah, the third battle was probably the hardest just because you know, it was the one that we struggled the most to like staying alive and like not running out of cycles towards the very end of the fight just now, you know, like yeah. My Buto and Gen 1 heal the bosses at this point. No, yeah, Buto can be good against the bug, I'm pretty sure, right? Because like, you know, Buto is mainly a break break character as well, like how Firefly is, you know, like yeah. Gen 1 you definitely don't want to use against Team 2. Maybe want to use like one of the other 2 teams instead, right? But yeah, your Buto can still do fine against the bug, but I mean, but at the same time, like I didn't fight the bug because I'm too much of a coward to fight the bug by myself. Like yeah, because I never really want to do the seclusion zone ever since the first time I did it, you know. So like yeah. Oh yeah, by the way, Suki, yeah. So the seclusion zone, I'm like over here, I think. Like yeah, I'm like over here. And then like yeah, after I went to this area, right, I called it quits. And like ever since then, you know, I never touched the seclusion stone ever since like the year came out. Well, like yeah, I don't care if you get solo jades, you know, and this cute little profile picture, right, and all the other materials. Like, it's not worth my sanity. And like, even though it is Runmay's you know, quest, or like we're trying to help out Runmei, but no, it's not worth it for me. Well, like yeah. You can use other characters. If you have Harmony Trailblaze, you can use him instead, you know, like use Harmony Trailblaze instead, per se. But Runmei you should definitely use for Buto, because Runmei is generally one of the best, right, for break teams. Yeah, Harmony Trailblaze can work, but I mean, Remember's Trailblaze, you might have to like use them as well. So pick your poison, like between Remembrance and Harmony and whatnot, you know. If you have Frey Grey, you can like use her, because Frey Grey is really good with you know, break teams and whatnot. Like, I think Firefly's best team is Firefly, Lingsha, the Delia, and probably between Frey Grey or Runmei, depending on like which one you have like more built and whatnot. So like, yeah, probably maybe Frey Grey, because Runmei is slightly power crept, but no, Runmei's still really good. I mean, Runmei you can use with Casterus even still, you know, like yeah. Alright, let's do the King boss battle finally. After like 4.5 hours, you know, doing the 3 night boss battles over here. Well, like yeah, but now we're finally on the King boss battle, which I heard is generally you know, easier compared to the last 2 that we had from the previous seasons, you know, like yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, they recommend fire, right? Yeah, for the this boss battle over here. I guess we have to use Firefly Break Team. I mean, I still think Caster is overall the strongest, right, out of the 3, but I mean, it is weak. Yeah, it is weakest to fire, so I'm pretty sure Firefly, the Delia, Runmei, and Lingsha is gonna be our lineup over here, you know, like yeah. Yeah, Destiny used oh, that's yeah. They use a different team, like Heist and Evernight, Cyrene Trailblaze over here, but yeah, very unique team because no casters, I guess. Like yeah, I was kind of surprised, but I think for me, I feel like we should probably run Firefly Break Team for this one, but like yeah. Those are your limited characters, right? Between Buto, Jinwan, Topaz, Casterus, which Dunhun, by the way, like yeah, Orker, Saber. Yeah, you have like really good characters. Which ones did have you built so far? But like no, you have like really good characters. Like yeah. Especially Casterus, you know. And Robin and Tribby. Tribby is like one of the best support characters, actually. Like yeah. I mean, I didn't really want to pull over her, you know, because I wasn't that fond of like initial splash art, right, you know. But no, Tribby is technically extremely good. Like she's the best for the Herter, I think. Like yeah. Robin is good too, but Sunday overall I think is generally a little bit better than Robin, but Robin's still really good though. Like yeah. Yeah, Dr. Ratio, freebie. But Dr. Ratio is good too. A bit power creep now-ish, you know, but he's still good. Oh, okay, yeah, the free Dunhun is really good, by the way. Like the free Dunhun is the new best shield character, to my surprise, actually, because usually the free 5 stars, you know, like the free characters are like, I mean, they're good, right? Like how Dr. Ratio is, but like they're like not really the best, you know. But like for the very first time, you know, like the Dunhun Permanent Array, you know, we like had like a free character that like ended up being the best, you know. So like yeah, like the best the best within its class. Okay, yeah, definitely choose this our hook buff over here, right? Because that's the main thing for break effect. Okay, Firefly first, right? Run main. Yeah, we like run the same team as we did with team 2. That we like autoplayed because it's against the bug. Like, yeah. Leader and Link Shaw, I think we can like still stick with this team. We can maybe use Trailblazer instead, like Harmony Trailblazer, but no, this is better. Like, yeah. Hi Kai, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. How's your weekend been so far? Hopefully you're having a great weekend so far, but like, how's your Saturday been today? Well, like, yeah. What do you mean? It's like almost 1 AM over here, Kai. But like, what do you mean? Like, it's like almost 1 AM over here. But, how, like, you know, like, yeah. But I've always started like around like 8 PM. At least I try to start around 8 PM because, I know some of you guys had to like sleep, you know, like during midnight-ish, you know, like my time. Plus, you know, 8 PM I feel like it's like the it's like the sweet spot for me. So like 8 PM is like 6 PM for you, right? Because you're in Cali. But yeah, I've been regularly you know, streaming or starting around like 8 PM. I'm pretty sure. Like yeah, 8 PM CST. Like Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You know, like yeah. Most are like level 80 with a level 80 weapon. Oh, okay, so most of them are quite built then, right? Like, yeah. But, I mean, you still need to like, you know, build the light cone, you know, the max out the traces and like get good relics and plus everything else like that. But, yeah, I mean, if you say most are built, then like, that's good, but you do want to make sure that you like fully level your traces, you know, and get the good relics, you know, and max out everything else before you do Anomaly Arbitration, just because, you know, just like in Imagine Theater, you know, you want to try to get as much as prepared, you know, before, you know, doing it for the very first time and whatnot. So like, yeah, because once you start it, you know, there's no going back unless you like fully reset it, you know, from the very beginning, because, you know, you cannot like change anything, you know, once you start from the very beginning and whatnot. So like, yeah. But it's technically Sunday, I guess you could say. Yeah, it's Sunday now because it's like almost 1 AM over here. But how's your Saturday been? But like, oh, how's your weekend been so far, Kai? But like, yeah, we are doing the Anomaly Arbitration right now. I've been streaming for quite longer today actually too, because you know, the first 3 levels have been quite difficult, I guess. You know, we've been stuck on the first level for quite some time just because the Herta team wasn't working out as effectively compared to Casterus initially, you know, because the fishes, you know, were like swarming against our enemies, right? But once we switch over to Casterus, we were able to get a pass for the very first time, right? In the bug boss battle, you know, I didn't bother because I just like let the autoplay because, you know, I'm too scared of the bugs still. Like, and the third night, we only did 2 attempts, thankfully, as well. Like, yeah. Wait, who's Anxagoras? Well, like, you mean Anexa? Shamian? Well, like, yeah, you mean Anexa instead of Anxagoras? But yeah, Anexa is really good, by the way. He's like one of the best erudition characters actually, and debatably better than the Herta. At least that's what people have been saying. But nah, I say the Herta is better. Like yeah, because it's the Kiryu, you know. Well, like but no, not gonna lie, the Anexa. Not gonna lie, Anexa is quite good, you know, and debatably better than Herta over here. So like yeah. Plus, he's a bit more flexible, you know, in terms of being both a main DPS and like a sub DPS. Kind of like how Herta, you know, can only be as a main DPS-ish, you know. Well, mostly main DPS. And like, I guess like how Jade is mostly like a sub-ish DPS instead. Like, yeah, instead of like main, like how Casterus is. But yeah, it's like well, it's Sunday technically now, but yeah, it's already Saturday. Like yeah, PM not AM. I don't sleep during the morning. Wait, are you trying to mess with me? Well, like are you trying to mess with me? Did he had a good nap again, Kai, or no? Well, like did he had a good did he had a good nap again today? Well, like yeah, I am streaming really early today, I guess you could say, cuz it is 1 AM over here, you know. So we are streaming at the very start to the new Sunday morning over here, you know. Like yeah, at like 1 AM. Even though it's already been like almost 5 hours since I started. So well, like yeah. Should I pick Sparkle or Adventuring for my free character selector? Definitely Sparkle. Sparkle is the best choice out of all the free 5 stars. Especially if you don't have her yet, like yeah, but the thing is that if you already have her, then it's a little bit debatable, I guess, and depends on like what other characters you have. But since you don't have Sparkle yet, or I'm assuming you don't have her yet, right? She is generally the best character to like choose for your free 5 star selector, like new players and whatnot. So like yeah, no, but like between Sparkle and Adventuring, you know, definitely Sparkle no matter what, because you know, Adventuring, you know, there isn't much point of like pulling for him anymore, like using him as much anymore, because you know, Dun Hun is like the best preservation character now, you know, like yeah, like Professor Teray, he kind of like really outclassed like almost pretty much every preservation character actually, like yeah, like for like technicalities strength wise, you know. But Sparkle is the best choice overall, I think, especially for new players or like people that they don't have Sparkle. But like yeah.
I'll always protect.
But yeah, definitely choose Sparkle over Adventuring and like the other characters if you like don't have them already. I like to say, like yeah. Oh really? How much did he nap today? Just out of curiosity compared to before. Well, like did he take like another 7-hour nap right today, or was it a bit less this time? But like yeah, hopefully your weekend's been going well. I'm assuming your weekend has been going well since you had a nice nap today, right? So like yeah. Yeah, it's like almost 1 AM over here. I mean, it's like almost 11 PM for you, right? Because you're like 2 hours behind. So like yeah, it's like it must be almost midnight for you then. Like yeah. But that's like early for you, right? Because you know, you usually like take a nap during the evening, right? For your usual schedule and whatnot, right? Like yeah. Sorry. But like yeah, for me it's like almost 1 AM. I slept good actually. All right, I guess you could say. But oh my gosh. But I didn't realize it was like this big over here. But like yeah, I like I mean I like technically like slept like 7 hours, I guess, you know. But I mean I didn't get out of bed until like 2:30. So yeah, overall today has been pretty good and whatnot, you know. Like yeah, got a lot of stuff done. Returned some items and got ramen and boba, you know, like a new ramen place we went to earlier for dinner today as well. So like
Spicy.
but I feel like the ramen is like, you know,
Something ominous.
building up to me, you know, because it's like
Entwine.
becoming more effective now than the boba, you know. So like yeah. Okay, hopefully we can like surpass this boss, but I have high confidence and high hopes that we can surpass this boss, just because
Eternal.
most people have been saying that this boss is generally quite easier compared to the previous one from like last season, you know, like yeah. None of them have like any good relics, so they all have like max traces. Yeah, you need to make sure to well, I guess you don't really need to make sure to have the best relics of all time, you know, like right away, but you should at least try to like fill in the proper relics for all your characters, you know, because it's better to have like something, you know, rather than like nothing. So like yeah. But obviously the relics is the most hard thing to grind for, just because you have to like be lucky. Like you have to get lucky in terms of like getting the good rolls and whatnot. So like yeah. But like that's okay though, cause I feel like you're building the characters correctly, cause usually, you know, relics is like the last thing I'll farm for, just because I just know that it'll be the longest thing like to farm for, I guess, you know. Like I think when I build new characters, you know, like how I built Vita Leo like a little bit before an endgame appeared, I initially built her level, right, and then her Lycone, and then her traces, and then like you know, then her relics towards the very end. So like yeah. But luckily, I don't think I had to like farm much relics, because we already farmed a lot of relics, you know, for Firefly and Link Chop back in the day. So like, thankfully, Dita Leo uses like the same relics as the older Penokuni characters over here. But like, you know, we still had to like get lucky and farm a bit more, because I didn't really farm that much at all for Link Chop and Firefly. Like yeah. Okay, Firefly is coming in next, and we are like one. Okay, I think Link Shaw is gonna be our like, quote-unquote filler character, unless we really need to heal, because you know she's like our weakest over here. So like yeah. But yeah, I definitely want to save skill points for Firefly, Diddley, and Run Mei, because these are our top 3, and Link Shaw is like definitely the weakest out of the 4. Like yeah. I'm so biased. I know you're picking Jin 1. Like yeah, I no wonder why you said that you're like really looking forward to Jin 1 coming up really soon, or like you're gonna get him like he's coming out like really soon, you know, like yeah, because I didn't know that he's like one of the free 5-star selectors, you know, until we watched the live stream at the very end. So like yeah, no wonder why you were like quite excited yesterday, just because Gen 1 is coming home very soon. Well, like, yeah. I don't know who to pick, honestly. But during the earlier of the stream, right? I was actually maybe thinking about maybe using my freebie for Gen 1 as well. Because, like, that is if I decide to go for the new character route, right? Because, you know, Sparker, right? I don't really have E1 for her at all yet, you know, so like yeah, because I really only went for her first banner.
Don't make this boring.
But like yeah, if I do decide to go the new character route, I may go for Gen 1 too. Like, but I'm not too sure though, you know, like yeah, I guess I would find out when the day comes, you know. But you know, since I don't have E1 Sparker yet, and I have been researching, I guess, you know, and saw that E2 Sparkle was like generally the better one idol line compared to E1 Sparkle, then like yeah, I'm a bit thinking about it in terms of like which one to use for now. But like yeah, yeah, and like Gen 1 I technically don't have yet, but and the thing is, I don't know if I'll use him though. Like because I mean I know he's your favorite, but like compared to like Cassius and all the other characters, like not as strong, you know, like just like in terms of raw strength per se, but like still. Wait, we should probably go for single target, right? Because Firefly is coming up next. So yeah, if I decide to go the new character route, I may go for Gen 1 too. But I still need to think about it. Like because you know, E1 Sparko is still a good buff, right? And Sparker overall is gonna get a buff coming up next update, you know, like yeah.
This is more than a battle.
I plan on building Alker well enough, and I heard she's good with him, so... Oh, Spalker, right? Yeah, I plan on building Alker well enough, and I heard she's... Yeah, I mean, overall, if you don't have any of the new 5-star selectors, I would say Spalker is the best out of all the other characters. Like, yeah.
Some value, I suppose.
Like, I believe she's like the highest rated, I'm pretty sure too, out of all the characters as well. But like, not only that, Sparkle is like one of the only 2 characters, you know, that's supposed to get like a buff as well, you know, alongside with Black Swan. But but like, I feel like Sparkle buff is even better, you know, than Black Swan, because you know, Black Swan I don't feel like as much of a change, you know, compared to like Sparkle, you know, like yeah. I'm pretty sure Sparksy will be better than Sparker, right? Or the other Elation character. But at least Sparker is having much more use, you know, rather than just like skill points, you know, which is like pretty big. Like, yeah. It's like 10 PM right now, and I believe I went... Really? Why did I like sleep like so much today though? Well, like, yeah. So like, you slept like 10 hours today? Like, how come? But wait, how did you sleep like... No, actually, well, yeah, how did you like sleep like 10 hours today? But like, yeah. I'm assuming you just like barely slept like the day before, right? Is that why you like slept like a lot more than usual? But nonetheless, good morning. Like, but like, wow, I didn't realize like slept for that long, just because
The truth burns
I mean, 10
clear
hours
as
is
a
actually
flame.
not that bad, because
Everything in this world
you know, especially if you have not like slept as much, you know, from the previous day, because it's only like 2 hours more than 8, I guess, right? And generally, when you do sleep for like over 8 hours, right, like when you hit the 10-hour mark, then it really recharges your brain. Like, yeah, it like really, you know, like scientifically speaking, I guess you could say, it like really helps refresh your brain and like recycle your brain compared to like the standard like 6, 7, or 8 or like 8 hours, right? In which is you kind of just like moving on to the next day. But and personally, I don't think I really like slept for 10 hours for quite some time. Like, yeah. Maybe, no, actually, maybe when I, stood up all night and all day playing COD, I guess, you know, during like one of the double XP weekends. But I think that's like more than 10 hours still, because I didn't sleep like during the whole day and the whole night, you know. So like, yeah, I think it's like mostly like 12 hours instead, because, you know, I didn't sleep the whole night, the previous, night before at all. Like, yeah. So like, you know, the 12 hours kind of made up for the lack of sleep from the previous day. Well, like, yeah. Yeah, let's just go for the Blasto, just because we still have quite a good amount of skill points for the other characters right now over here. But like, yeah. Maybe we can use Slingshot a bit more, but I still don't really want to use Slingshot as much, just because, you know, she's still overall the weakest and noticeably weaker out of the 3 over here, you know. Like, yeah. I was like super sleepy, and I think I'm still tired. And I mean, up to you, but if I slept like 10 hours, you know, I really wouldn't like try to like go back to bed, because like, you know, you don't want to really like develop some kind of like sleep nausea or whatever it's called. I don't think it's a nausea, but like, it's like when you oversleep, you know, like way too much. But I mean, technically it is like, you know, bedtime-ish. Like yeah, 10 PM, like 1 AM, or like midnight is like generally like bedtime, even during the weekends, right? For most people. So if you do sleep right now, then you know, you may be able to like fix your sleep cycle for like Sunday, you know, like yeah.
Every petal in life's garden.
But since you like just slept like 10 hours, it may be really hard for you though, because you know, you like just slept like a good amount of 10 hours, and your brain should be really refreshed by now. Like, yeah. Yeah, because like, yeah, 10 hours is like, it like really helps recharge your brain. Like,
Already?
8 hours is good too, you know, but 8 hours is kind of just like a normal, you know, like the healthy, you know, minimum sleep, as they would say, you know, for like the amount of sleep for your brain to like, you know, function like fully properly. Yeah, but like, yeah. Okay, we have another skill point over here, so like, I don't really mind. Yeah, we can use more skill points for Link Shot, but the thing is, I don't feel like I need to heal her at all, or like heal anybody at all. So, no, actually, I didn't realize that Firefly does not use any skill points over here. Like, I don't really use her that much, so that's why I could have just like spam skill points more for, I guess, Link Shot instead. But yeah. Oh, we got a train. Well, like, yeah, I think this is generally going well so far, hopefully. But I mean, we're only 42% done right now, like first phase over here. But yeah. Sorry, I need to do this puzzle for me to keep streaming because I reached the 5-hour mark for stream. Like, yeah, I need to verify the puzzle. Oh my gosh, it's like so difficult to verify as well. But like, okay, there we go. But like, yeah. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. But, it's okay, I guess. But I didn't want to do that though. Like,
The truth burns clear everything in this world.
Did he do the Anomaly Arbitration yet, by the way, Kai, or no? Well, you haven't, right? Because I haven't seen your name appear on the record list or whatever you want to call it. But have you done it before by chance, or have you not feel like you're, you know, fully ready for the Anomaly Arbitration quite yet still, since it's the hardest in game so far, I'm pretty sure, right? Like, yeah.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Yeah, the first one was definitely the hardest. The second one, generally was quite hard as well. I mean, mainly for the main boss fight, I guess. Well, like the third one, I feel like is pretty hard as well. Even though overall, I think, you know, most people have been saying it's generally easier than the second one. You know, like, yeah. I think the knights are harder overall for this season compared to last season, because the knights from last season, you know, it didn't feel like it took nearly as long over here compared to this one, you know. But you know, there's like that one second team, you know, like second boss that we only got like 1 star as well. So probably that one was actually also quite hard as well, you know. Like, yeah. But I feel like the boss battle right now, at least so far, is generally going quite well so far. But definitely don't feel as much, you know, nerve-wracking compared to this the previous one. Like, and obviously not as hard compared to the very first one, you know, that we got from Anomaly Arbitration when it came out. So like, yeah.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Okay, we have like 3 skill points left. Just go for single target still, because yeah, because we don't have Firefly suit just yet. So like, yeah, so we still have to use the skill point. Yeah, and then we can go for the blast over here. But like, yeah. Okay, we're almost done. Okay, I'm assuming this is the same thing for the most part, right? Yeah, this definitely feels quite easier compared to the second boss, but we still need to get past the very last phase over here. After Link Shot, it's Vidaliya and Firefly. Firefly has his suit up, so I think we can still use the AoE attack. Yeah, but we don't really need to heal. Yeah, Vidaliya is coming up next, but after we use Vidaliya and Firefly, we won't have a skill point for Run Mei. So Yeah, let's just go for single target instead, because
The truth burns
we need
through
the
everything
skill
in this
point,
world.
you know, for Runmei, I guess. You know, like yeah, it's more important for Runmei over Ling Cha. Okay, but yeah, I think this is the overall the much better player over here. Like yeah.
All done. So beautiful.
And Firefly does not require a skill point because we have the suit up.
Can't wait anymore.
But either way, let's just continue attacking for now.
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity. This is more than a battle. Set.
Yeah, I forgot that Firefly does not require any skill points at all. You know, when she's like in a suit form, so I don't wish I knew about that earlier, but it's okay. I mean, overall we're like almost done, and we still have 2 stars even right now, you know, like yeah, but okay, Firefly does have a suit up still, so we can just do this. Oh, okay, never mind, she doesn't anymore. Okay. I didn't know that was like her last turn, so otherwise we would have saved that last. Yeah, I guess we really should have, you know,
Immolated my death. There's more to life.
not used Ling Cha that much. Like, yeah. I kind of want to do this again, just because we just lost the star right now. I mean, we definitely can defeat it. Yeah, we definitely won, because you know, once we use Runmei and Ling Cha with Firefly, you know, we like definitely would defeat the final boss over here. But I do want to kind of try to get for the 2-star, because you know, I know it's like very possible. I feel like yeah, I feel like if we didn't use our skill point on Ling Cha, then we would have surpassed with 2 stars just now. But I wasn't quite aware that it was like Firefly's last turn over here, you know. But like yeah. Okay, I try to be sort of quick, I guess, but 2 stars is definitely possible for this final boss battle over here. I'll just say, like yeah, because I wasn't even, you know, playing Firefly fully correctly, or like the best as it could be, because I totally forgot that she doesn't really use skill points, you know, when she's in her mecha suit over here, I guess you could say. Well, like yeah. But yeah, this was like a lot easier compared to the previous one for sure. Like yeah, the last one was we like barely passed as well, you know, for the snake boss battle. But this one, not gonna lie, it's a bit underwhelming, because you know, it's supposed to be the very big finale boss, but no, the night enemies were kind of harder than the Kane enemy, at least I think. Like yeah, yeah, overall, even for the 3rd one, it took us more than, you know, 1 attempt to like fully defeat the slimy eel, and we only got 1 star, barely, I'm pretty sure as well. Like yeah. We have 1 more Firefly left to use, right? Yeah, we may have a few more, I think. I'm not too sure, but yeah, we're only like halfway to the ult charge over here, I think, right? Like yeah. Okay, but like Ling Cha, no matter what, I'm just gonna go for normal attack, unless we like really need to heal. But I mean, for the most part, Ling Cha, and like for the most part, our team doesn't really need to be healed at all, so we should be good.
Existence is unity. Every petal,
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay, Firefly might lose her suit soon, I think, within the next turn or so. So definitely want to. Yeah, okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, okay, at least we're getting the hang of it now. Like, compared to initially before that, we don't really know when she loses her suit during the next turn, you know? Like, yeah.
The truth burns clear as a
But even
flame.
so, I guess we
Everything
can
in this
just
world
still only use Ling Cha for skill point replenishing. because all the extra stuff like additionally heals our characters, you know, like yeah, like the bunnies. But yeah.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes.
Okay.
Fight
Oh, got the train as well. Oh, so like, there you go. The layer. Yeah, I still want to go for the skill point, same as Runmei. Firefly should be able to, you know, strike above still. Like, yeah. Okay, Link Shot, we just go for the regular again. But yeah, I think this is the best strategy, is just to like use Link Shot for skill point recovery. For the most part, unless you really need to heal, I guess. But I mean, we're doing like perfectly fine though. Like, yeah, this is definitely quite easier compared to the last season. So, okay, I'm just hoping that the next one will be. Well, yeah, I am sort of hoping that the next season, within the next couple of days, will be harder than this one, just because I don't like it when it's like too easy. Yeah, like yeah, it doesn't feel like that, despite it obviously wanting the rewards, you know. But like endgame is like newest endgames, or like endgame stuff is supposed to be like, you know, the biggest challenge of all of the game, you know. Like yeah. Okay, well at least one was done over here. I'm just hoping that the next one will be harder, because I don't like it how it's like going from like really hard, you know, like almost near impossible, and then like barely hard, barely like impossible, and then like easy, or like sort of easy. But yeah. I mean, it is nice because it's easier to get the rewards and stuff, but no, I enjoy the challenge more. Like, yeah. Okay. Leah and Link Shot coming up next, but I mean, we just have the right amount of skill points for both of their usage over here, right? Like, yeah. Oh, but Link Shot, yeah, I was about to click AoE that time, but definitely don't want to do that, because we only have like 1 point left. Okay, we're like halfway, over halfway done, so yeah, we should be definitely be able to get 2 stars this time at the very least.
This is getting fun.
Oh, I don't know if Firefly is done with it. It's okay. No, but yeah, I don't know if Firefly is done with her mecha suit over here.
Don't make this boring for me.
I think no, she has more turns, because her ultimate bar is at the very bottom still. Like yeah, so I think it should be okay to use our points for both Runmei and the Lee over here, right? Like yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean, even so, it's no big deal, because 1 turn, I don't think it really makes a huge difference overall per se, but still.
This is getting fun.
This is going pretty good so far. But like yeah. Okay, but Firefly may lose his suit soon, but it's perfectly fine since Link Shot is coming right after Lee and Runmei over here. So like, yeah, perfect time to recover the skill point we need.
There's more to life.
Oh, and we recover one again too, because you know, I think the lead did something over there, but like yeah. Okay, just go for the single target, so we can play it safe for the ooh, okay, maybe we need to Maybe we need
Everything
to
in this
skill
world
now with
is bleeding.
Ling Sha. Like we're getting a bit unlucky now.
Disorderly noise.
I mean,
Like fire until everything.
still doing fine. It's just hopefully we can still get 2 stars, I guess. Because that's like our main goal for like restarting over again. But yeah.
Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore.
Okay, like 75% done now. But yeah, almost at the very last drawing board. Okay.
Immolating my death.
Swear on the calendar.
Firefly should be good.
You want to betray me?
2 skill points now. So we can use them for both Wen Mei and Lear and save Ling Sha to replenish our missing skill point. Okay.
To your bones.
I swear on rules.
Yeah, there we go.
I swear on meaning.
Set the seas ablaze! Can't wait anymore.
Hey, ooh, we have ultimate as well. Unfortunately, wasn't quick enough to click it, but yeah, that's okay. We just like move right away after Firefly, right? So like, yeah.
It all does. So beautiful.
Grace and elegance.
Okay, Run Mei, Lear, Firefly. Oh, I don't know if Firefly will lose her suit after Lear, but I guess we'll find out.
And last words.
No, I think she has one more turn left
Immolating my death.
for the, yeah, okay, so yeah, she has like one more turn left for the mecha suit.
You want to betray me?
So, yeah, just in time. But like, oh yeah, there we go. 1 HP. But like, come on, dude. Oh my god. I mean, okay, fine. It's like 1 HP, you know, but we like just lost a star. Like, yeah. Like, bro, you couldn't give me that 1 HP, you know, we needed to get the star over here, but I mean, we can do it again, I guess, you know, right? But I mean, we were like so close to getting 2 stars still, but hey, we did it, I guess. Like, we got bronze again, obviously, but like, no, actually, I kind of do want to go for 2 stars just because I think if we do get for 2 stars, it may be enough to get the silver portrait instead. But like, bro, it's like at 1 HP though. Like, yeah, let's go for the 2 stars because if we get the 2 stars, you know, we get the silver portrait and we also get an additional 100 of the lone stardust over here. But I don't know. No, we definitely won't have enough for this, right? Because yeah, these are the knight enemies, and these are the king stage enemies. But dude, it's like at 1 HP though. Like we could have gotten the silver over here. Like yeah. All right, let's try again. We definitely can get silver over here. It's just that I guess we have to get a little bit more lucky compared to the previous time we just did it, you know? Like, yeah.
Stimulating. Something ominous has arrived. Nightmare.
But silver is definitely possible for the very first time. Like,
Can't wait anymore.
Eternal. Oh,
okay.
existence is unity.
Stand in position.
Yeah, we like played everything correctly. We didn't make any mistakes too, but that 1 HP was the hairline to our silver medal. But like, yeah. Okay, at least I know how to play Firefly a lot more now compared to initially before when I first started playing Firefly for the first attempt. But
Immolating my death.
well, like, still gotta play our moves properly this time, because it still wasn't enough to get silver medal the second attempt, right? But like, yeah.
Eternal.
The candle flickers in your breath.
Firefly has an extra move. Okay, yeah, she has one more move left before we had to like get your suit back up over here. But like, yeah. Oh wait, I need an ult. I need to make sure to like pay attention to the ults, because that actually cost me a bit. Like, for that 1%. Well, like, yeah. Okay.
Noisy.
Last words.
Okay, go for the blast and run. Mate, ult is almost ready.
There's more to life.
So gotta pay attention to this, which should be right now.
Existence is unity. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Lingsha is up next, I guess. Firefly still has at least 2 more turns, I think. Never mind. Like, we used our last turn before, I guess. But like, yeah. Okay. This should have enough for ult. Like, yeah.
The truth
It's only
burns
like
clear as a
very little
flame.
energy.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
The train is almost up too, so
Initiate.
gotta make sure to ram that to the boss very soon.
You want to betray me? Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is
Okay, go for the blast. Oh, train is ready. Okay, yeah, train is ready. I almost forgot about that, but thankfully just saw it at the very last second over here. But like, yeah. Okay.
some value, I suppose.
We have one skill point left, but no, it should be fine because Firefly still has a bit more turns for her Mega Suit.
Firefly type will fight to live!
Okay, but Beedleer ult is almost ready though, so gotta get ready for that.
Memories.
Oh, actually, I think if Beedleer didn't get paralyzed, you know, during that one time, we definitely would have gotten the silver medal. So praying that this time she won't get paralyzed or like slept on. Like, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're doing good so far though. Like, we're being safe so far.
There's more to life.
Firefly is next, then Lingsha, but it's okay because we still have the 2 skill points.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
However, I think Firefly's suit is coming down really soon over here. Okay, try again. Yeah, one more turn and then that's it.
Immerse yourself in it.
Train should be ready in a bit as well over here, but like, yeah. Yep. Go for the Falcon Punch. Oh, we'll get the train as well. Well, like, yeah. Right on time as well. But yeah, here we go.
Firefly type 4, fight to live!
The Lee is almost ready, same as Lingsha, so gotta keep an eye on both of these 2 characters quite soon over here now.
Eternal.
Lingsha's okay. Yeah, Lingsha's after, so we're still okay to use the last skill point then.
Too. It all dies. So beautiful.
May the foul
But
stench
yeah,
just
Lingsha
be
is should have ult by now as well, right? Yeah.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Train is not really ready yet though, so we can just like leave the train alone for now at least.
You want to betray me?
The candle flickers in your breath.
Etched in your bones. Some value, I suppose.
Yeah, Runmei, I mean not Runmei, but Firefly should
Existence is unity.
still be able to attack, still. Yep. mhm.
Take more. Fight to live. Can't wait anymore.
Okay, yeah, one skill point, we don't need to like do anything, so yeah, go for the regular. The train is almost ready though, so gotta keep another eye on that as well.
Enjoying your
Runmei actually too, coming up really soon. Like, yeah, there we go. Oh, thankfully attacking her twice, because if it didn't attack her twice, then it obviously would not have been ready yet. But like, yeah, the
to my death.
flower blossoming
This is
ult.
more than a battle.
Train is really close though. We come to get ready to wreak havoc. But yeah. Okay.
There's more to life.
2 skill points, but I mean,
Eternal.
definitely want to still use it on Runmei still.
Allow me to purge the roots.
Okay, and then Lingsha, but Lingsha. Oh wait, oh no, it's not Lingsha, it's Lidelia. Okay, I thought, yeah, I got mixed up between the two characters. I'm like, which one is ready? Okay.
Memories too. It all dies. So beautiful.
Oh, okay, dude, that sucks. I mean, not too bad, I guess, that Runmei got hypnotized, but it still sucks, you know.
Like fireflies.
Hopefully we can still get 2 stars. But I mean, instead of Lidelia, you know, it's Runmei that fell asleep now. Like, yeah, that got hypnotized. Why couldn't it be a freaking Lingsha? Because Lingsha, you know, is doing nothing per se, but like, or like nearly not as much compared to the big 3 over here. But yeah, Firefly has 1 more turn left though. Okay, so
My death.
we can still use our skill points.
Firefly, take 4. In position. Set the seas aflame. You want to betray me?
Train is over halfway ready, so maybe.
May the foul stench
Maybe a
just
time
be-
to keep an eye on things again.
The truth, everything in this world is bleeding.
Etched in your bones.
This is not Firefly's last. And no, let's find out. I feel like it is Firefly's last turn.
Can't wait anymore. Set the seas aflame.
Probably not. No, never mind. Okay, this is her last turn. Like, yeah, okay. Oh, we get a train as well. Well, like, yeah. Okay, that's actually good timing, I guess. But 1 skill point. No, that's okay because we have Runmei ult. We use Runmei ult to get the skill point back. And now we are with the Lidelia, so we just go for the blast and the ult. And then just use Lingsha to get another skill point, you know, replenish over here. Bro, how did we do worse compared to the other time? Like, I thought, I guess it's because Runmei got hypnotized and we just won't get lucky with our crits, but like, dude, I thought we're doing better compared to the previous time, you know? Like, yeah, because I don't know, like the second time, you know, I feel like we definitely made more mistakes compared to the third time over here. Like, yeah. Oh well, I'm probably just gonna do this off stream. Yeah, I just gotta get lucky, I guess, for the Kingdom check, I guess, you know. I'm tired. Like, yeah, I is tired. Yeah, I can try this again, I guess. Unless, You know, I definitely want to get silver, because you know it'll be the very first ever time I get silver medal over here. But I'm probably just gonna do it off stream and try to grind for silver. But like yeah, nonetheless, thank you very much for everyone for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Yeah, we'll be back on usual time. Per se, I was quite a long stream today actually. Like yeah, and we have struggled quite a lot through the Anomaly Arbitration, despite it overall supposed to be easier. Mainly because of the first cycle, I guess, of using Herter instead of Casterus, and then realizing, I guess, every Brilliant Blessing is different for like each night boss, you know, like yeah. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for everyone for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed, and and see you guys tomorrow. But like yeah. Oh, bye.